And hello YouTube, welcome to the stream of EU4, or replay if you are watching it after the fact. We are going to be playing as Yamana / Japan 2B. We are going achievement hunting, obviously. At the end of last stream, we managed to get Cherrypicking, stealing a 3-star general from now tiny 2-province minor Ashikaga. Let's get to the gaming screen. Tiny little Ashikaga here was very kind and gave us this amazing guy. 5451. Could have had more pips, but hey, won't complain. He's 35 years old, and he's gonna be living forever. We hope, at least. But that was our first achievement, which was Cherrypicking, which is done. So one of the few RNG achievements that I didn't have yet, and that I'm considering getting at some point. So Cherrypicking, good news. The other one is the Sakoku Law. This is the other achievement we're going for. Go full isolationist in 6 incidents. We had 1. There are a total of 7 incidents we can have. The last one being if you were a Daimyo Subject. But then we're not a Daimyo Subject, so nope. We are making a little bit, itsy bitsy bit of money. I kind of want to keep on making that itsy bits of money. And I also want to go after this little guy, who's allied with Tiny Heitsy over here. We're going to need to integrate our subjects as well. Before we flip to Japan, Boy Shogunate, Kingdom. This one makes all the people independent, and this one we need to integrate everyone, but we get this one gives us much more. This one gives us legitimacy, admin power, dip power, and mill power. And we can, we'll get new missions and things like that. We will take the changes, but first we will reintegrate our little subject, because currently when we get subjects, Nanai, Ainu, and these guys, they are all daimyos, and sadly, I can't, if I form Japan, they become independent, which is not fun. So I'm going to put 1 back on own subject countries. Even though having a horde of vassals is fun, we might want to form Japan before releasing them again as vassals, or, making new vassals. Orikoni, you are up next. Why am I sailing home? Because I'm going to have some Hosokawan in Setsu. Some Hosokawan separatists. And that's why I'm bringing troops back. But after that, we'll be bringing the troops back, going after Orikoni, on who we can fabricate here, and that's about it, because we don't own anything in Ainu. Ainu is our oldest vassal, I think. And for some reason we're above general limit. I'm sorry, but this 37-year-old can leave the army. Our land force limit is just a bit too low to actually grant us an is a bit too low to grant us an extra general, so we'll deal with it. And Mr. 3-star, come on, Mr. 3-star. Won't stay with those guys, say these guys. And you guys get the other one. And here we can provoke the rebels. Suffer, facing our amazing general. Way better morale, almost a full point of morale over. No discipline difference, but there we go. That's the stack vibes. And if we bring everyone back here, we'll be able to sail them back to here. It's basically one sea tile difference. And from there, we'll see where we go. What I would like is for these guys to get more galleys, more heavies, because when we fight Korea, we're gonna need our boats. We're gonna need a lot of boats.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Warren! Thank you so much, Dorn. Thank you for the resub. Dorn, look, I did a thing. I can now show the incidents. I have to trigger it. There's no command to trigger them, but at least I can show you what I'm clicking and doing on Excel. That's one thing. I looked up the ideas for Japan and Yamana. We are going to be forming Japan at some point soon-ish. We need to integrate our vassals first, otherwise they become independent. And again, I mean, they could be reconquered 5 years after, but I don't want to have to re-fight them to just to re-siege them. Yes, I did see your Ethiopia screenshots. We're about to go up after these guys because we don't have any really threatening factions. From a religious perspective, we have 2 missionaries who are going to, at some point when these 2 places are cored, we are currently in the process of coring. Once they're cored, they will flip them back to... They'll start flipping them Shinto. And I think our first idea is going to be religious. Also, speaking of that, yeah, we are focusing on that as much as we can. We're way ahead of time on Miltech. Like, it's 45%, yes, it's Tech 7 and things like that, but we don't have the money for it. Agenda about to expire, yeah, that's the opinion of Korea, but for some reason, Korea doesn't really want to be my friend. I tried with the improved things like that, but hostile relation, embargo, things like that. We're gonna fail the agenda. It's okay. We'd like to seize land before it does, but that's maybe. Might have the Kanushi be a little bit unhappy, but we can deal with that. Ourselves a bit of safe crown land. I was thinking we could manage it, but then Korea wanted more of my provinces. Lose 15 dip. Or we gain loyalty from the Bushi. Bushi is our military. We don't need the loyalty of our Bushi. So I'll just lose the dip powers. That's 20 legitimacy each time I click the button. That's 50 admin points, 50 dip points, 50 mil points. 50 mil points, free. Just to try and catch up a little bit on that. Admin, I'm so behind that I'm also going to sacrifice my legitimacy. It's going at 283 a year. Will be a bit low for a while, but extra that, which allows me to build temples. Just with our subject has ended. That's a 5-year truce, meaning in 5 years we can start integrating them. What I am integrating first apparently is going to be Ashikaga. They're not even unhappy because I stole their general? Wow. That's some very kind subjects. Go boats, we can seize land. Yes, seize land. At 3k, you should be enough. Run around with that dude and like that. Maybe our subjects will help, but 3 with a general and some cav should be fine. Yeah. 2.8 versus 2. Maybe we even catch them before they siege the place. Yes, we do. Sure, we're fighting on a -2, but we have a general that's compensating very well. Good job, general. This is a bit Yamana. Yes, this is a big Yamana, indeed. Yeah, we actually had, at the end of last stream, Ashikaga decided we broke our alliance with Kono, and then Ashikaga decided to declare on us, saying, you're too big, I want to annex you, subject. It was very silly because I had just disbanded mercs and things like that, and just to save money, because my merc companies were extremely, let's say, depleted. I had just fought a nice big war in the north. Well, big war. Yeah, a nice war, a big war in everywhere, and basically consolidated all of the other shoguns, except that friend with who I broke at the very end. And so he said, "You're too big. I'm declaring on you." So, well, sure, he declared on me, and he lost, and I full annexed him, and then released him after the peace deal, so I didn't have all the AE. Same as Kono. That's why Kono loves me today. And yeah, we have a few little subjects, and Ashikaga was kind enough to get a 3-star general. So we got our RNG achievement of cherry picking. Was this 69, 79? Who cares? Not recently. For sure. You guys can move to tier. And then we attacked Ainu, decided to subjugate them, because they were in a war with Jibei, and from Jibei we took all the lands up here and released Nanai, who is also technically a Daimyo subject. Jiangsu, you became a trib of Ming, rude. Ming's on low mandate, but Ming has, they only have 51,000 men. Now might be an idea to attack Ming. Can I attack Jiangsu and get Ming in? Ming would come in, but but I have no CB, which is sad. Very, very sad times. And Ming has much more of a navy than what we can compete with, is the other problem. Now this is still only technically 2 seasons. Alright, Orakoni, however, you have Haixi as a friend. Wait, can I not fabricate on Orak? No, because I don't have the spy network anymore, right? Yeah. Declining spy network, well then let's forget the spy network, wait 5 days, and declare. Yeah, and we can't flip that general, which is the Merc general, but you guys can totally attach to the Mercs. Boats should be coming. Yeah, boats are coming around to pick them up. You're going back to port during war. Good. And we completely out-tech them, so it shouldn't be... Yep, there we go. Stack pipe. Detach. You guys can go straight for the capital. You guys, I'm gonna do like this. You guys here. One group behind one. Something like that. And as they're done, we'll be moving in people to reinforce. Actually, here. Restoration of the Akamatsu clan. No. No, because that would be more people to actually integrate later on, so no. The only one we're gonna have to fight is Haixi after that, but if we can prevent them from getting a full army, boat, please, this boats, capture that, thank you, or sink it at least. We have one slightly wounded cog, but there. Plague, we have to do something. Let's lose a few ducats, because ducats. Fine, and I. Oh, good job, Nanai. Anti-clericalism. Lose autonomy there. Our merchants lose things, but our religious people are happy. Sure. Except our merchants are already extremely influent. We could do... And our Kanushi are influent as well, so... And this one is... Our Bushi, who's going to lose loyalty equilibrium, that's fine. Our Bushi have one of the highest equilibrium, so it doesn't matter who I piss off. Merchants have slightly more, but this one gives me ducats, so... Ducats. And now we need to do something about our merchants and, like, say something about restraining their powers. There's... Orkoni apparently has 1k infantry hiding somewhere. The claim on a province. How's their fleet? Their fleet... Oh, they had quite a few galleys, but... Something tells me they don't have that many galleys anymore. And what... Ah, this is open land, actually. Interesting. Are you a trib of Ming? You are a trib of Ming. Interesting. Hey, they found the 1k. They're 1k. Good job. You found them. Are you gonna murder them? Yes, they got... They got intercepted by the Tangri Zealots. Okay, if you want to beat up my subject, I will come and beat you up. Don't worry, subject. I'm here to save you. And with 1k, they'll be able to reinforce. We play chase after them. Let's play chase after them. Curious as to where they're going to be retreating. Come on, you can get it on 49. There we go. I said you could get it on 49. Go to Yehe now. Sail home because there's no need for more. Mandate is technically going up, but I don't have any claims on Jiangsu yet. Well, let's fabricate. That can be done. We can totally do that. Easy peasy. Scorshin is trib of Ming, so yeah, at this point, either we fight Korea, or who's on Miltech 7, which is ahead of us, or we fight the others and fight Ming. I'd rather fight Ming, who's on Miltech 6 like me, especially as we're soon getting cannons. Let's check actually, integrate. How long until I can integrate? 85, 4 years. Okay. So basically everyone is 4 years. Yeah, basically everyone is in 4 years. Okay. Do I want to state this? Probably not. But I can have stated for the moment. Although, no, because I'm about to take land in it, so no. Don't. I think either they went away or I missed something, but... You know, Nanai, it's very kind of you, but Nanai, I would rather if you took this province. Yeah, separatists, well, that I can deal with. They're probably still going to capture the place, but, hey. I'm gonna. Yes, I totally am. The Japan tree gives you. I already have claims on Korea through the mission tree on southern Korea. But to fight Korea, I need to either be able to blast through their fort at a very decent speed, this fort in particular, or be able to naval land. My problem being, if we look at the ledger, military, navies, rivals, that number. That is going to be a problem, and that number is also a big problem. Those two numbers are big problems. No, Rakoni, well, you're on 99%, so... But no, you're on 90. And I would like to take money from Nanai. And I don't want to sacrifice all of my legitimacy right now. I'd like it for it to regain some of it, at least. When can I integrate you? Yeah, June 86, so... 4 subjects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of them are gonna be pissed off. I'll make more claims on Japan if I can, otherwise I'll be studying tech maybe. And at least these guys are plundering 1.7 a month. There are a few ducats in here. So, bonus monies. Come on, 64. Nope, disease outbreak, that's fine. Well, fine. No, it's not fine. Let's recall the diplomat from Ainu, with who I was improving relations. They still have to forget a few things like declared war, forced vassalized, and things like that. Hi, Haixi. Hey, Haixi. 2 for peace, Haixi. Like your war reps, I would like your money. Can I pillage your capital? Yes, I totally can pillage your capital. Let's go. And transfer trade power or prestige. I don't need that the prestige that much, so transfer trade power. And embrace Renaissance. Let's go. That gives us cheaper cannons. Well, cheaper. The cannon tech, at least. I bet Korea has embraced Renaissance, right? No, I embraced it before Korea. Ming, you're not too mad at me? No, because Ming has loans. Crap. That's sad. Ayutthaya, you're gonna be out of my range. Korea, you hate my guts. Hostile attitude towards me. Not by that much, though. We could try selling the institution to Korea before going on and destroying Korea. That would weaken their money power. You are out. You're neutral towards me. Korea, maybe? Yeah, maybe if you weren't actually mad at me and things like that, let's try it. Let's improve relations and see how that goes. Expensive edict. Yes, I no longer need the advancement efforts. Thank you, game. I no longer need them. That is also going to be a meager increase in eco. Stop spying on Korea because maybe I can fabricate a claim here after I integrate Orikoni. Hey, Orikoni. I have news for you. I think you want to give me all of your land. We have become one of the great powers! Yay! Who would coalition me? Jiangsu Oh, well. Jiangsu, Jibei, and Haixi. Jibei, I have a truce. Jiangsu, you're the only one. So... And all their ducats, because I'm absolutely certain they don't need them. Yamana, Manchuria. Looming disaster, civil war, overextension at least 10%. Yes. How do I stop civil war? Regency Council, legitimacy of 75. Yeah, but I can also remove all my overextension, and once overextension is removed, I'll be fine. Hey Korea, what's your opinion on my 80? 26. That's fine. I can do that. I can get over with the improved relation, right? Yeah. Yeah, we chill. Ah, people want knowledge sharing. As much as I would like to, my little vassals, I'd really like to sell it to Korea first. Oh, I can't. Not adjacent to a core? I mean, I have the colonial range from Tyr. Sons of Guns. Those two. I do. It is connected to cores and things and stuff. Rude. I should be able to. That's fine. The disaster will go up to 70, but we also have relatively high legitimacy. We may spend some points to just hasten the end of the thing of making them happier. Let's see what the Diet wants. Kyoto, base tax of 16. Ugh. Kyushu. Uru. What is this? Ah, that gives me claims on Jiangsu. For admin power. And this one, Musashi has a marketplace. Well, Musashi's getting a marketplace. 12 dev, center of trade, sure. Just need a little month. A few months and we'll be good. Making a little bit of money, which is okay. And while we're that much at peace, we don't have any threatening rebels, so don't pay for that. Fleet, I would like to. These guys, I'm just gonna mothball these guys while at peace. For extra ducats and Musui, get your marketplace. Deal. Ming announced us as a rival. Ooh, that means we can probably rival them back. Can we rival Ming back? Yes, I can rival Ming. Hey, Ming. Ming, I can also issue an embargo on you. Oira, I think I want to improve with you, because maybe I can use you as a punching ball for Ming. Hey, Oira, how do you feel about being a punching ball for Ming? You have a bad opinion of me, but if you didn't have a bad opinion of me, and didn't have a neutral attitude towards me, you know, maybe we could do something? Yeah, making 3 ducats a month. Age ability. I think I took the war taxes. Our capital is flatland, right? Kyoto is flatland. Farmland. And there isn't that much farmland. I mean, yes, northern Ming, but well, the diplomat from Korea? Yeah. Yeah. What you want? Knowledge sharing. No. You're not allied and you're neutral to me. Okay. Then let's go see our subjects. Who wanted it? Ashikaga, you wanted it. Now I'm going to offer you knowledge sharing. Since my Ming doesn't want it. Sorry. Sorry, Shokos. Sorry, Chokosabe. 50% Orokoni. Yeah, they're gonna be rising up. Cultures, development. 8, 8, 9. They're going to be in the 9 province. Move up, start paying for the army again. Still earning 288, which is more than decent. Why is 288? A little bit of war reps, a little bit of knowledge sharing, a little bit of vassals. So technically, nothing is preventing me from taking another advisor. Just with Nanai. Nanai is our subject, so it doesn't matter. Yes, that is going to hurt our income ever so slightly, but it also reduces by a lot, by 10% cost of army. So I'm actually fine earning only 1 and gaining more dip points. Completed the estate's agenda for 1 base production. Good. And our Oriconi should be under our feet. They were not under our feet. Very rude. Well, too late. Okay. Lose a stab or lose prestige. I will lose the prestige as long as we don't lose too much legitimacy. And since this, I'm actually going to take the aggressive expansion impact. Just in case. Shift consolidate, we're good. Nanai is going to get some NIF separatists. There. Apparently. Can't core those, that's fine. Again, currently in disaster, have a legitimacy of 75. We'll make sure we have the legitimacy of 75. Worst case, we're 200 mil points away, but I'd rather not spend the 200 mil points. Ooh! Shogun is Midas Touch. That's extra ducats. Who doesn't like extra ducats? Jiangsu, I would like to fabricate a claim on this. 12 mandate. 12. You don't say. 12 mandate, aye? 41 with Oirat. Hey, Oirat. Wanna be friend? No. Almost. I can still improve. 20 should be enough. And your rivals are Shagatai. I could insult Shagatai. Let's insult Shagatai. Far away, they're never gonna declare on me. Make it scornful. Yes, they can have a CB, that's fine. Oirat? Now Oirat wants to be friend because I insulted their enemy. Yay! Nif separatist in Nanai, yeah. There we go. Oirat friend. Now I need to start currying favors with you. On September 2nd. Curry favors, we are currying 0.32, that's decent. Oh, 0.17, sorry. No. They owe us 0.17, we gain 0.32. Dip rep, power, opinion a little bit. And they do have a decent army. We could have a bigger army. We could also be recruiting cannons. The golden era for culture! Sure. Except I need 25 ducats for that. Which means I need to underfund my army. Oirat, recall the diplomat from here. Back up national ideas. Yes, please. We are catching up on those, finally. And we're immediately going to start being late because we're going full Shinto. We're going isolationist Shinto, so we might as well go religious ideas all the way. Have some conversions to do. November 84. How many subjects do I want to integrate and at which speed? Oda, I can't integrate. Shiba, can't integrate yet. Kono, can't. Shokosabe, I can. Shokosabe, April 85. Well, we can wait a little bit. I'm good with that. Ainu, can I integrate you, Ainu, in theory? 2nd June 86, because Ainu would allow me to reconnect borders and things and stuff. Nifk separatists? No Nifk separatists. Actually countering the Nifk separatists for our subject. That's cool. Friendly troops 175. Just barely enough. They did increase autonomy for a -10 unrest. Little core in Orok is about to finish. Same as Bohor. Bohori would actually give me one. This one, maybe? 3rd of September. I'd like to start at least the cores. Legitimacy up, seize land again. Ooh, yeah. Merchants almost there. 2 months. Murat wants a royal marriage? Sure. 3rd of May, 85. Okay. Ashikaga has embraced Renaissance. We can up our diptech, which allows us to steal maps. We're so late on dip and admin, but we're catching up. Knowledge sharing with Ashikaga, and Ashikaga, you can be integrated. Oda, do you want to pay me money for knowledge sharing? Thank you. Ashikaga, I can probably integrate you. Annex vassal, before I do anything else, Bushi integration policy. Yes, it increases their liberty desire, but I don't get the dipper penalty from annexing them, only the -30. And Shokosabe is going to be able to be integrated soonish. No diplomat to send, so in theory I can integrate them as well. So you get back. You get back as well, because I can probably do someone else, maybe. Not Shiba. Not Ainu. Sad. But I can get Shokosabe, I will annex Shokosabe as well. That's going to be a -60 relation with the other subjects, which is a bit of a problem. Fair, own subject, do someone else than Shokosabe. Shokosabe integrated, meaning the others are going to be even more. Wait, Oda's on 200? Oda isn't on 200, and Oda is a subject. Silly. We'll reroll on the 30th. Okay, sure. Reroll on the 30th if it makes you happy. You can go back to currying favors with Oirat. Even though if I declare war on Jiangsu, you would not come in because you don't owe us favors and you have a truce with Jiangsu. Okay. It's very tempting to get 2 cannons. And especially since we have no rebel factions. Let's save up on the money. Get your first cannon. Hey, see the light, good news. Oh, free religion change in Pinjin. Start coring both of those. Our admiral died. We used him during our wars with other peeps. Ming, how many boats do you have? You have 41 boats. You have 5 heavies, if I'm not mistaken. And Bushi can lose loyalty. Ledger, I would like to know Ming. Yeah, more and more things than I do. We're on 40%, but again, I'm not that afraid. Ooh, Gov reform soon. Yeah, Gov reform soon. Our theologian died. Yeah, but we're so late on admin points that yearly prestige is neat. Sure, let's go yearly prestige. Now it just feels like such a good time to attack the Empire. Empire of China. Can seize, yes. Now can seize without making anyone unhappy. Oops, forgot I made those guys unhappy. Oh, we got the Yamana troops. Wait, Oda 8 Yamana. Oh, that's one less to integrate, and our came in just in time to save us. Good. Lady of Oda, I would like admin points. I need help managing my administration, young lady. I can totally recruit more samurai. One more, that's fine. Here, that general. Knowledge sharing with Oda and Shiba, you will want knowledge sharing. Oh, come on. Where's your... 0.044. Helping hand. Thank you for the admin points, Oda. Yeah, they're forgetting things and stuff. I can still improve relation, currently improving with someone else. Come on. Why are you not recovering morale? Oh, because I'm not paying for my troops. That might be why you're not recovering morale. I was like... I know why I'm not recovering morale. Not paying for troops. That helps. We're losing a little bit of money, but that's okay. We're also paying 2 ducats out for missionaries. Heavy ships and light ships cheaper. Well, it's good, but and since I'm paying for the army, might as well drill you a little bit. Every little bit of drill counts. Wait for them to unsiege the province, and then we'll go after them. I'll let them recuperate manpower, and we're gonna be good. Coming disaster 49. I'd like... No. You're not getting that. Don't be rude. You're not getting that. Same as you aren't getting that. Not gonna let you infinitely murder country. No, free stab. Arbushi don't like us. But in our Arbushi will actually start liking us and stop the unrest, while our merchants will start hating us. But free stab. Free stab, fixing money problems, things and stuff. And rebellions are mostly going to be dying down. As well as government from around the corner. 0.51. I could concentrate dev to bring it into Shinto mainland, but eh. Yeah, I did not get to annex Ashikaga because Oda ate them, which I'm not gonna complain too much about it. What I'd really like to integrate is Ainu. Let's finish up here. I can stop paying for army again. 0.002. Wow. I kind of still want to keep them. Loud motorcycle. So when we go after Jiangsu, we will be losing money. That's absolutely certain. Gov reform. Bureaucracy. How do we handle our bureaucracy? Monthly autonomy, culture conversion costs, estate loyalty equilibrium, max promoted cultures, minimum autonomy in territories. I do like this one. Possible advisor, reform progress growth. I don't like the influence of estates. Royal favoritism, disables calling the Diet, no thanks. This one's the age-specific edicts. +1 dip relation, vassal force limit contribution, no. I don't like the estate influence, although my estates are not that influent. I think I'm gonna go with the minimum autonomy in territories. Yeah, because that's gonna help in over here. Now they're down to 85. Which should be recalculated at the end of month. And even though, you know, it's not that much of a change, you know, 0.01 to 0.02 and things like that. We don't accept Togoku and Kyushin, but we will be accepting them as soon as we become empire, or as soon as we form Japan. Ainu, only 159 in diplomat. Can I not? You don't have any rivals. You do have Shiba as a rival, but I'm not going to insult Shiba. I could, however, can I GP influence you? No, because I don't have the 60 ducats. I could send you a gift. No, because I don't have 25 ducats. Truce with Ainu ended. Shiba, can I put you on scootage? Can I put you on scootage? Can I do that on subjects? No. Interesting. However, Shiba, you're very low on independent liberty desire, so you can give me your trade power, all three of you. Nanai and Oda, probably less. Oda, how close are you to becoming friendly? Since I can't get you anymore, let's get Oda up. So if I can start getting Oda into the realm, that would be great. I really want to keep all three of them. No, I want to keep the lose a stab or lose a lot of ducats. I hate it, but that'll be it. You can go. Keep the infantry, revoke the horsey. Speaking of, revoke horses here as well. That should help a lot on income. Conversion successful. We do have one loan, but that's fine. Knowledge sharing with Yamana ends. Ainu, can I off-sell you the institution as well? check if someone else doesn't want it. Oirat, can I sell you it? Sell it to you? No, because you're outside of colonial range, so I need a border with you. Sure. You don't want it, so... sell it to Ainu. The drilling army. Oh, can recruit samurai only at home. Okay. Or like that. Group up. I can resume spying on you. Team favors with Oirat, so if I attack Jiangsu, Ming comes in, but I can call in Oirat. So Oirat is going to be a punching bag against Ming, hopefully occupy Ming a little bit for some devastation, while we deal with Jiangsu. My problem with Jiangsu is their capital. Here. It's not even their capital. Their capital in Jiangsu is... wait. They should... no, their capital is here in Fordon. It's not the most problematic. This one is the problematic one. Has a garrison, and it's big, and it's in the mountains and stuff like that. Or actually, no. A generation of cowards, purge them. Religious ideas. Do I want an extra missionary or... no, I want my workshops. I want to catch up on workshops. I want to catch up on workshops. We're going down my religious idea path. That's going to save us money, though. Are you arriving? Yes, you have arrived. Good. Ooh, I could be first to take the Miltech. Wow. Well, first. Yes, I would be first. Complete and absolute first. I'll still stay silent on it, but a Miltech 8, which is extra infantry fire. And slightly more drilled samurai. Which means I am paying for my full army currently. Very tempting, but not yet. Do I want to build two? I don't need two more cannons. I'm gonna, yeah, because my force limit is I'm already on 23 out of 24. These guys have plenty of manpower. Stop the drill. You guys go home, but I'm going to need to build more boats for you. Actually, go to here. Shiba, I can start annexing you. Occurring favors. I need to, want to, wish to, say, call it however you want. Annex vassal. Oda I would like as well, but Shiba first. Take my admin tech, yes please. And since I'm not paying for troops, yeah, 5 ducats a month. Yeah, 326, I'm good with 326 a month. Possibly a bit less once I integrate Shiba. Shiba has 2 infantry. We might keep the 2 infantry. What you need though is more. Because we're going to be fighting the Ming Navy, and the Ming Navy is big. Ming Navy has this, which I'm afraid of, and these that I'm afraid of as well. Jiangsu, you wouldn't give me mill access, right? Yeah. Romage with Shiba is done. What was that? Ashakura Separatist in Shiba. Mercs. Travel. We might give ourselves another year to Asakura. I mean, they can't be allowed to take the fort, and the mercs will deal with them. Since the mercs don't suffer from having no from me not paying for the troops, and I said I was waiting a little bit more, let's get back to making money. Bonus money for free. While we build the extra galleys for the fleet. Go back to Rikuzen. Diplomat died. He was an improved relations guy, so hire a replacement. Not from you, Oda. Yeah, Oda, you can get your royal marriage, you're fine. And if they're not integrated by the end of the month, I'll be able to start integrating Oda as well. And next vassal Oda as well. Here, detach the transports. Yes, I'm gonna be 1 over capped for boats. Oh no. Imagine being over capped for boats. With only galleys, as long as you don't have any heavies, being over capped for boats is not a problem. Yeah, they barely took a hit. They didn't even feel it. Now, I find my 2 light ships extremely silly here, so I am near max monarch points. We'll check how much does it cost me. Cost me is 744, so dev. Apparently the most efficient dev. Should be the cost 50. Yeah. I'm maybe 1 month or 2 off from being able to get the tech. Which is a-okay. We're probably losing dip points. Yeah, we're paying 16 a month, losing 9 per. But Shiba is soon done, and Oda is then gonna be gaining points again. I think. Nope, we're only gaining 2 a month. So we have terrible stats on there. And I do have all 3 of the monarch points already given out, so can't do much better than that. Rebel factions, Uchi separatists in Shikuzen. I hope they know they're a pain. Why? Yeah, Caesar of estate land, sure. And separatism, but if they don't rise up in the next 2 years, I'm good. We're back. We're back on it. We're good. I don't like that Ming is rebuilding their mandate. Jiangsu is going after Haixi. Moving the Haixi tag from the map. Arhar is trib of Oirat. Okay. Shiba became annexed. Thank you, Shiba. Oda's opinion of me goes up, or all of them go up. Which means maybe I can do something with Kono. Nope. Nope. Strength of the Faith, it's a fact. Oh, Ainu though. I could do something with Ainu. Improve relations with Ainu for a little bit. Yeah, I'm at 191, so 2 months and I should be able to start annexing them as well. Hurtful trade policies. Merchants gain loyalty and influence, or we lose a little bit of money from trade. And that our trade income is actually quite decent. But I will sacrifice it because I don't want my merchants to be too influent. Destroy merchant influence. That's a -10 for ages. Put some in a diet to make them happy faster. Nah, we can wait. Ah, now I have a year to take it. 4th of January, I don't want to fight for this. So we'll wait, and when we declare war, we go for it. Because you're waiting on still 4 boats. How many boats are you building, Hero Game? 2. So recall the Ainu diplomat and start the integration of the annexation of Ainu. Getting that land properly for ourselves. Yeah, the last 2 boats, August and August. Okay. My agent in Jeongju was discovered again. That's 3 dev. It's 3 dev. That one I can't claim. That one I should technically be able. No, I can't claim. Okay. Then we'll add a claim on this poor old 3 dev province. Again, Oirat will coming in. We do have the numbers. Also, Ming is having rebel problems. We have some men in the tank, which is just a bit of a problem as well. August, we declare. No! 3-star died. 3-star man died. How dare he? We're gonna have to recruit crap generals. Let's get to Doran. Be better than that guy. Doran, you're not better than that guy. Not a single one with siege pips. Ooh. At least we have this guy who has 3 siege pips. It's not good at anything else, but for that, it's good. You're gonna give the cannons actually to him, and 1 classic infantry to them as well. So they have 10k men, so they can actually, you know, on, well, tier 2 they only need 7k, but, so actually you don't need the infantry. Infantry go back, cannons attached to Kyushuboku. Can seize land, except merchants are very unhappy, would make them even unhappier. But at the same time, July, we can delay the war a little bit. Let's delay the war just a tad bit. Detach. You guys sail over. We'll want an admiral for here as well. It's a good admiral. For the extra combat width for our galleys. We might even want to start investing on bigger things and stuff. Okay, you were just right. You just rose up there. That's great. And with Oda being integrated, we'll soon have somewhat of a land peacekeeping army. You're gonna help, Oda? That would be great if you helped. You're more than welcome to help. Nope, you're just checking on the rebels, how they're doing. Having a little chat with them, I guess. November. Yeah, I should be able on January 1st to take the tech with the innovativeness and still get the 10% discount from ahead of time. 4th of December, 29 days, yeah. I'm gonna need an available diplomat. Unhappiness among the merchants. I'll take the mercantilism. There we go. Tech cost reduction. I had 1 day left. Miltech. So now I'm on Miltech 8. They're on Miltech 6. They're on Miltech 7. Jiangsu, declare. Yeah, Ming's coming in. I'm calling in friends as well. I don't want to roll out my own heavy ships. They're so expensive. Still. Start a top secret program of 1 heavy ship. And we'll be inheriting some of the Oda boats, although I think... No, he does have 3 galleys, which is good. Well... Yes, you got Blessed Nation. Congratulations, Doran, on getting that Blessed Nation. This is target for Nanai. Nanai, you have 3 provinces to take. 4. Maybe 5 or 6, actually. The Ming fleet is gonna stay. The Ming fleet and the Jiangsu. If the Jiangsu fleet is gonna stay split up like that, they're in for a bad surprise. Really? Yeah, release Greece for the "It's all Greek to me" or something like that. Let's go sink those 2 ships first, and then we'll go back up. Get a reconquest on block. Yeah, that works as well. I am technically very way ahead, and the Ming troops are far away. And it's a coastal fort, so there's a -1 on the sieging that I dislike. Okay, you grouped your boats up. Okay, sure. Got 5 already or something like that. Yeah. There are many achievements to be had. I don't see the Jiangsu troops, which means they're probably hiding somewhere down here, which I don't like. I have 4th Infantry. Yeah, 4th Infantry. Move here, split the 2K, move here, the 12, you move forward. You might actually cover up Dorn. You can accompany the cannons and cover up for these guys who are going to be very low on morale and things like that for a month or two. It is absolutely not rude to convert anything to your religion. When you play EU4, the religion, your national religion is the right religion. Good job, Nanai. Good. If they occupy things here, yeah, the Jiangsu troops are here. As expected, Oirat is the one getting beaten up, meaning that I have free reign over here. Maybe I can do this. Can I do this? Hopefully I can. Yeah, I don't think the Ming Navy is going to want to fight me. Nope. Well, maybe yes, but too late. I'm out. How many boats do you have? How much maneuver also do you have? You have 1 maneuver, and in terms of boat tech, you're on boat tech 6, just like me. So we have the same level of boat tech. Korea wants to give me money at a 5% rate. I'm sorry, but I'm going to decline that. Question is, with a 101 compared to our 222, 14 galleys to 13, but 2 heavies. My problem being the 2 heavies. Oda and Ainu progressing, both of them. They both have a fleet, I believe. Let's try. Ming is actually running away, meaning he's afraid of my boats and their boat tech. The question is... Nope, we're cascading first. Get out. Okay, we lost a transport, that's fine. Didn't lose a galley, that's okay. The rest we can repair and restore and things like that. You can barrage this, please. Yeah, good job, Nanai. You're doing the right. You're sieging down the right place. Oirat occupied a few things here, so now Oirat, you're gonna have to go and chase and scare Ming around here, while they're in your land with the 44 mandates. So, I don't want my second admin tech, so we can unlock something. Siege of Hun Kun is over. Hell yeah. And you guys, yeah, you have a decent general. You guys come join up like this. So if Ming fleet is actually decided to stay out, I'm actually quite okay with that. Merchant suffering, I will take the... Lose the 10 dip points. Yeah, I need my dip points for annexing. Annexing, which is in good progress. Kono will hate my guts after this because of the currently 48. Oh, there. I said I didn't want the Korea's money for as a loan, so they said, hey, have it as a gift. Thank you, Korea. You're actually not that hostile towards me, which is very cool. I need a spy network on Ming for that extra siege ability, and once these two forts fall, we'll actually start having a devastation racking up in their land, which is going to be the start of chipping at the mandate. There you go. We're starting it. Chip has started. The thing is, will Oirat hold until then? Because right now we out-troop them. And these are flatland forts. Give me those dip points. I need them. And as much as I like my concept of an extra missionary, they don't need extra missionaries for the moment. What I need is more boots on the ground. Boats are still repairing, so let's give them another month or two to repair. Because Ming hasn't gone back to port, so any damage that I did on his boats is damage that he isn't repairing. Converted the peeps of over here. Good. We are technically fully repaired. Let's go see if we can sink the Jiangsu fleet. While Ming is unsure of where they want to blockade me. Continue alone. Put the siege, perfect. And integration of Ainu, that means I also got extra troops here. Are we on force limit? We're 2 above, it's costing us a little bit of ducats. Bye, horsey. Still says 139. Really want to use my admin points to bite down on inflation, but now we can rack up some debt. We'll sink boats and rear coastline. Also, I'm probably over limit for boats. Yeah, by a lot. Sink those. Join in. Sunk 2. And we have quite a few being built here, so let's go to Tokaisi. Although that might scare the Ming fleet off, so let's hide. You're going in with basically these guys. Okay. Back to Kyushu. Kyushu. Gonna defend. We're going to defend friend. Fighting a horde on flatland Ming, that's not the smartest idea, you know. Oda has been annexed. That means I inherit the Oda troops, which, while I don't dislike, I don't want to keep currently. Because that puts me way over force limit, so get out. 2nd of Feb. Can I go to Mutsu before the end of February? No. Then it's Ugo. Get out, Ming. What were our casualties on this one? technically very few. The Kyushu Woku took maybe 500, and these guys took maybe a tick of attrition. We didn't take much good. .02. How much? 87. We got the tick of repair. You can sail to Mutsu. That one, yeah, 1st of April. No, 1st of April? Then go to Tokashi. 17th of March. Here, I don't want the light chips. Get the light chips out. That's keeping me over boat limit as well. I think I'm over both army and... No, I'm not over army, and I'm no longer over boat limit. Meaning what I'm losing is mostly, I guess, my port's blockaded. I'm paying for 4 forts. Yeah, I'm also paying for the forts over here. Hunkun, I'm gonna give it to Nanai, because why not? Hey, Nanai. I'm sure you wanted to pay for that. Yamana! Yeah, the Oda fleet, and in terms of armies, yeah, we have the 1K, we have the... We have those guys. Supply limit on there is 16. We have some maneuver on this guy, yeah. Yeah, with us it's good. Do you have 1 pip on your general? Yeah, you do have a 3 pip general, so you're good. Merge. Some of my ports are blockaded. I need to start going after those. 8th of April. Can you get to Mutsu for before the end of month? Yes, 26th. Good. I'll have to go and catch their navy. The Ming Navy, the Jiangsu Navy. I'd cancel my galley. Okay. Interesting. We got her the tick for the month, meaning I can sail over to the next one. 20th of May, where we'll be getting our galleys, and once galleys are there, we're good. Combat bonus in terrain of capital, that's the 3rd one. And cannons. Get led by Doran and go back to attach with the mercs. Blockade, divert the resources, attach to Shiwoku. 49, come on, bust through that. So I don't want to bust through here, and I don't want to circle all around, although... No, because we would be fighting in forests and things like that. I want to stay on the flatlands down here. Six galleys, we captured a light one. We're coming back with it. But maybe I can be in port. Yes, I can be in port before you arrive. Good. Sing that one. I'm spying on Ming. I need to improve. I am improving with my subjects. Let's keep on improving with Korea. Let's just in case. Why am I on negative war score while still... Oh, negative war score. Oh, because of the occupations that they have on Oirat. And the blockade of EO by me. Okay. I mean, that I can fix. Wait, when are you leaving exactly? 27th of June. We'll give ourselves a tick of repair since you seem to be going back and forth. Yep. Say allowed to meet you. Can we get that siege, please? Liz? There we go. For some reason, Oirat occupied it, but I'm not doing it for the Ming fight more than anything else. Truce with the Jibei has ended. I lose visibility on that province. Going to Xinjiang, come on. Ooh, that was we did lose a few galleys, but that was a big defeat for their fleet. They're down to 2 galleys. Oops. Good job, galley boats. No, we're still on 24. We're good. We have all 24 of our galley boats. Yeah, that one. No, we engaged with 26, so we lost 2 boats. They started with 35. They're down to 19, so they lost 16. Ming lost half their fleet here. Just saying. Don't have any better religious ideas. We're closing in on admin. Give me the 5 prestige. We lost a bit more, but that means now that you are split up, I can run after you. Normally. Down to the wire, but we won. Good. Yeah, meaning that Oirat is going to be able to unsiege some of their lands, maybe. Ming is still on high, but Ming is on 60k men left. We need to refill our manpower for sure. But we have 34 to refill. And they don't have a fleet left. Korea, recall the diplomat. Let's actually do one on neighboring countries. We don't have any allies. Well, we do have an ally. He's called Oirat. And I only have 1 galley which is wounded, so I'm going to say stay behind. We're going to say hi there. And then we're going to go and play with the coasts of China. It was almost the end of the Xiongzu fleet. Go grab our heavy, as well as the repairing boat. And then we're going to be able to plunder Ming's coast with that. Especially now that I have a province here, I can sail to here. Jushuwoku are taking time to... They're in dire need of people. What do we want for a second... tech. What do we want for a second idea group? We want to go a bit meaty, we go trade ideas. Trade Japan is fun. Or we go explore ideas. Have a chance to trigger colonialism. Because colonialism might be a bit short, but, all the buts, colonialism. Here's at least 1500, or, one of the following must be true. Has enabled Icelandic ideas, has quest for the New World, which is the first of the dip ideas. And province in the continent of the New World, so we might be a bit short for that. Or a subject is a colony, or capital. I'm not sure if I need a province in the New World to trigger colonialism here, which would be kind of silly. But for an idea group, if we want to go into the Moluccas and things like that, it is definitely worth it. And I kind of like the concept of it. The other option would be to go, and in this case specifically, because we're going to be, well, while I like quality, I don't need quality. I do like my offensive ideas, always. I've always liked my offensive ideas. And offensive and religious is missionary strength versus heretics and religious unity. Not the best. Dip ideas is always great, and honestly, province war score cost dip tech, that's also just an argument to say, yeah, I'll take that. With religious, it's missionary strength, straight up. SPO ideas, do we want SPO ideas? First dip idea. With religious, it's only missionary strength. Allowed transfer subject, we're not going to be transferring subject. AE impact, neat. Spy network construction, decent. And siege ability. The siege ability is cool. But siege ability, if I really want some, it here. Extra diplomat and advisor cost, foreign spy detection, and yearly corruption. Saves a little bit of money on there. Privateer efficiency, chance to capture enemy ships. And blackmailing. Vassalization acceptance chance. Acceptance plus 15. Gonna be vassalizing many people. That's the problem. Influence to integrate vassals super duper fast, but I don't really care about it. I kind of want to go Explo, but then this saves me so much money and so much points in wars. But we're gonna be lacking, and we're lagging behind on dip tech. So let's maybe not go into that. Let's go for enough. We really want offensive again and always. Although we did go aristocratic in our last run as our first idea group. But Japan is so much centered around samurai and infantry that we don't want that. I could go for the, again, quality has the advantage of infantry, the ICA, the infantry combat ability, which we don't have any of right now, but our samurai do. So we would be massively buffing our samurai. Yes. Quality and religious is siege ability though, and morale damage. Yeah, sure, let's go quality. Sure. Executive Mistani decision, let's go quality. Why? Because it's probably fun. Well, it is more than probably fun, it is fun. Legitimacy at 86. I did break down the civil war risk, so we're good on that. And it will start triggering if I have legitimacy less than 50, so I can click at least one button. And since we're running behind ideas for both religious and mill, we can forcibly expel the Ronin. It's liberty, desire, and subject, which is not bad, Doesn't hurt their economy, so it doesn't hurt the taxes they pay to me. And I get the 50 admin points. Yep. Reduces the rebellion risks here as well, although NIFC are going to rise up and rebel. Job. Go chase those guys. Go chase them all. Gotta catch them all, or something like that. How much are we plundering from sea when on... Yeah, Beijing is a good ducat of trade. There's a whole ducat of trade here. Are you really trying Jiangsu again? Yeah, Jiangsu is indeed trying again. And the Mercs lost their super duper general. Let's leave these guys behind, move everyone forward by 1. So it might be time to say goodbye to the Kyushu Woku. There we go. Jiangsu, boats, get out. No more. Next up is here. Dropping off wounded boats. Okay, they're mostly unharmed. Just like 2 ticks of repairs for everyone. $4.5. Eight. Oi. Not that. Not the guns. Group. So we have 4, 5, 6, let's call it 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to dispatch 3 infantries with the cannons. 1, 2, 3. Until the Kyushu Woku recover a little bit more men. Beijing Flatland, but Beijing also Boomland. Artillery barrage, I need a 3rd one. Oops. Well, I guess no barrage. How many men do I need? 11k. Oh yeah, 9 garrison of the Great Wall. Okay. Okay, you need 11k men here. Not samurai. You technically don't need both, so... But it is tempting to raise another cannon here. Here there's not that much to plunder. But there's the forge, but at the same time, so much more to plunder here. And as I'm basically waiting on the... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This place would even be better, I think. But I want to stay kind of close, because... Supplies shortage, we're getting progress. Already on 0 over there. Sigh. Merge, select you, remove an infantry. I don't need to suffer that much attrition. Yeah, hull 27,000 of them there. I mean, I do want to make a withdrawal from the Bank of Ming, and toppling here. Their troops are actually starting to get stronger. And here there are no forts to remove the devastation that the boats are dropping. Well, technically here there would be a lot to plunder as well. Move up 1. We'll be adding, because there is some devastation here. Nope. It would have gotten some. Hey, we found their fleet. at least. Hi, fleet. Party Seaman for 10 Navy Tradition. Or about pieced out. That's interesting. Ming, how likely would you be to peace out? Would you give me some ducats? Yeah, you'd give me plenty of ducats. That's perfect. Deal. We got a deal. Didn't we take anything silly, so... Go. And I have 99% on Jiangsu. Meaning I can flip this back to myself. And see what we take for peace. I clearly want to border you. I clearly don't want you to have your mountains. That's one thing for sure. Give me that border with Haixi. I'd like the border with the Jibei. Maybe feed Nanai a little bit. Who would coalition me? Jiangsu, Haixi, Jibei. Jiangsu, Haixi, Jibei. They are going to get eaten up. Korea doesn't give a flying F. Yeah, that sounds like a great peace deal. That, plus all your money. I'm taking all the states. I'm bordering Ming. Yeah. Boom, this is now Mastani land. Naval Doctrine. Morale of navies, heavy ship combat ability for Japan. This is our special Japan Navy naval tradition morale naval doctrine. Sorry, that is fine with me. We have a special Navy doctrine. Might as well use it, and we can core everything. Well, technically not everything. This fort is going to stay. Mountain fort here, that's going to block, that one blocks the Koreans from marching in from here, while this fort prevents me from marching in that way. All troops here. Kyushu Woku, you are absolutely terrible now, so get rid of you. And I'm going to recruit 7k infantry instead. I have money now, thank you, Ming. Recruiting the cannon, recruiting in
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Mordred and friends! Welcome, Mordred! Mordred, how was your Total Warhammer? Not Malekith. Malekith was the mage of the Empire, the dwarf one, the dwarf engineer. How is the Zeppelin and everyone going? How was the end of the stream? Have you made more significant progress? Malachi, there we go. How was the run? I was lurking earlier, and then about when the stream started, I just moved away. How are you? If you don't know Mordred, I've had the honor to mod for him for several years now. He is an amazing content creator. Currently works for Paradox, so we can expect quite knowledgeable about Hearts of Iron and things like that. He's a master at navies, and yeah, if you don't know him, check him out. And for those of Mordred's community who wouldn't know me, I am Mastani. I stream almost exclusively EU4, which is my by far favorite Paradox title. Currently going, and I'm an achievement hunter. We managed to get Cherrypicking at the end of last stream a few days ago. And now we are going for the Sakoku Law, which is to go full isolationist in 6 incidents. I did create an Excel tracker that I will bring up when we get into incidents, where I have the different incidents all Excel'd up so we can actually know which path we have to choose to get the good incident results. As for the state of the game, we are currently integrating our subjects. We still have 2 subjects to integrate. Kono and Nanai. They are relatively unhappy with us because we did annex all their friends. And once we're done we're down to 0 subjects, we will be able to press the button to not unite Japan, but Japan is united, where we will abolish the shogunate and become Japan with better ideas, bigger mission tree, and stuff like that. And right now we are allied officially with Oirat. Yes, Oirat is our friend. Oirat was used as a punching ball against Ming. They did their job extremely well. We pieced out Ming for just a bunch of money when we saw that their mandate was back above 50 and that they had just pieced out Oirat. Yamana thing, like, what's the speciality? It's the starting. It's a small daimyo that starts here. There's not that much specialty to it. We started as this daimyo with 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. I wanted to start as a daimyo because daimyo fun. There's nothing really specific to it. If not, it's ideas which are kind of neat. They're also from the different. There's 2 cultural groups in Japan. Well, plus the Ainu culture, but Tokugashi and, well, there's 3, but it's not in the traditional, in the group in which is the same group as Oda, which is the one which I usually play. What are their ideas? Yanama ideas. You start with National Manpower Modifier and Dip Rep. An extra diplomat, core creation cost, dip relations, leader shock, yearly prestige, fort defense, and national unrest. But since I knew at some point I was going to form Japan, the important ones were the 2 starting ones, were the initial ones. So national manpower and dip rep, meaning I was never short, and finisher is 5% discipline, but meaning I'm never out of men. Even with bits of war exhaustion and things like that, I have so many. My max is so much higher that I don't care. And right now, unless Korea found friends, Korea did not find friends. We're gonna war Korea. So we have more boats, probably many more boats than they do. Check the ledger. Yeah, we are 1 heavy ship behind them. 6 galleys ahead, so we're going to be able to defeat their navy whenever we want. And through the mission tree, we get claims on all of this, which means we're going to come in from the north, but we're going to be taking land in the south here. Since we got the claims, might as well. But right now, I disbanded my last merc company, which I had taken because they had an amazing siege general with 3 pips. And now the company was a bit out of manpower, so I said, hey, I'm so ahead on mill. No, prestige can be farmed. There, bring the navy around. Do I want to drill some? No. I will want to recruit more over here. And core 1 more. Yeah, I'm out of points to core. Sad thing, I'm out of points to core, which means we're going to be suffering unrest, which may mean we might want to chill for a bit. NIF separatist, poor government policies, loses DAB or government reform. I'll lose the government reform. NIF separatists are in tier or the other side, but they're going to be in tier. Why are we losing money? Interest, yeah, right, we had to take a loan during the war. Bank of Ming can repay that. Apparently it's enough to get us up and rolling again. I kinda don't want to destroy all the forts, but let's say we don't need this fort anymore. And overextension is also costing us, so... Short overextension, please. 52. There, these are my NIF Separatist Provoke. Right under my feet in the forests. And if any of you have questions on EU4, even though I know your community is very knowledgeable about EU4, don't hesitate. Quality ideas, yes please. Start the quality ideas, get better infantry. Could form the state. Yeah, let's half state this. I knew separatists. Interesting. Why are they on 14? Ainu is not an accepted culture. Do we accept Ainu? No, we won't be we wouldn't be accepting Ainu when we form Japan. These are our cultures, so just to lower the unrest, you are already stated. Okay. One, two, that should be enough to accept Ainu if I had the points. Sad. I need at least 20% to accept a culture. This one would wreck my legitimacy, would bring it down to 49. Not really fond of the concept. We'll wait a little bit more. For extra dip rep. Rise of the later Hojo. No. No, I don't want another subject. And that will allow me to group up with the next cannon. And since we have big money, we might as well start building some workshops, because there are some workshops, at least 2, that are going to be extremely valuable. Marketplaces, not really. Temples, 0.13, I'll take one. It's too early for these. We can build with few of these, though. Even though the good locations are going to be... The good locations are going to be taken already, but... They're gonna all... Are they all gonna try and pull the trick of, we want to be free? Yeah, no, not this one. Well, might as well. Sure. In fact, no. Let's bring you all... Bring everyone in Ugo. We'll split into 2 stacks because we do or. At this point, might as well. Except the Jiangsu. Well, to take care of the Ainu, we're gonna want 2 stacks, so we can jump on the correct one. 75 to. How about no? Merchants, how about no? Yeah, that's our full army. These guys, I don't care. There are going to be other rebels. It's the rebels down here that I want to take care of first. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't improved with you, that's all. Wait, I have Kono, I have... Oh, you're improving with the Shibei. Being I have 46 spy network on you. It's a great place to fabricate a claim, so is here. There, and detach 1 infantry. Go with that. It's okay, we're only losing 0.67 a month. Slow reinforcements. Back in infantry. And then we'll go murder these guys. One, two, so here. And boats, you can come here. Actually, since we're going to be dealing with the turmoil, yeah, they're on the fort, good. Let's detach you, give you the admiral. And the fighting fleet, let's mothball it for a few months. I have some time. But the Daimyo Separatists, I just hope they wouldn't be there. Oh, there's rebels up there as well. Panama Particularists. Didn't check what they did, but my guess is that they raise autonomy. Yeah, they raise autonomy. Moral guidance in an era of turmoil. Ah, start of the Neo-Confucian. That allows me to pull up the spreadsheet, which I'm gonna actually look for myself on this one, which is Neo-Confucianism. So up here we have this is how many isolation events we've completed. The list down here, don't really mind it. It's all the past events according to the wiki. They are listed in the order of Woku, urbanization, eco-wiki, Neo-Confucian, non-ban, and proliferation of firearms. They can trigger in random order. The only one we did was this one, so we could highlight it green saying this one happened. The others are currently in progress. The way the Shinto incidents work in EU4, so there are a total of 8 incidents, one linked to Christianity and the other if you're still a Daimyo subject. You get events with generally three events. 3 events where you have to choose, and depending on your choice, you get following events, and then results depending on how many. The modifier is, I think it's isolation score, something like that. So this one, which is the moral guidance of in an era of turmoil, which is the event. We only have 2 options, so ignore the X's. And the first option would be to give us 1 isolationist point, the other would be 3. And to finish the event with the traditionalist issue, we need at least 7 isolationist points. We start with 0 on this one. So in order to get 7 or more, we need to go full isolationist on, we're going to need to take these 3. Track it, I'm just going to erase this one. And immediately it says you took the other option, so 3. Now some reading. Many of the leading daimyo in Japan are either self-made men or depend on the loyalty of those who are. Our old moral codes, however, press the importance of lineage and loyalty and a social order based around the imperial court. Confucian scholars are now exporting the teachings of Chu Sui Xi for guidance in the governance of our country. This newfound interest in Neo-Confucianism emphasizes the 4 books over the archaic classics and attempts to give a rational moral code for local rulers and ordinary men alike. So again, we could strive to attract the thinkers of the thinkers of this new stand of moral philosophy, which would lead us towards a more open, or we're going to go say nay. This starts the incident. We'll move us towards an isolationist outcome in the incident, and for 10 years we get support for the Imperial Court for extra legitimacy. Which is great because I want to press the buttons for the government reform thingies, and I need legitimacy for that, so... Deal. Let's wait for that little guy to catch up, and then... We apparently did just finish the mission, and I can hide this again. I'll pull it up each time it is needed. In the meantime, we finished a mission. Which mission is it? This one. Construct the Gokkaido. 15 provinces, has a temple, cathedral, or a counting house. Each province with that gets friendly movement speed, monthly autonomy changing. I don't really care, but sure. Stab at least 3, legitimacy of at least 80. We're not that far away. Giving us 1 extra dip relation, not bad. But that one I know will happen on its own. I think I'm going to take care of the Ainu separatists, just in case they rise up, and transport sail to, say, here. 42 have some time. This is not mainland, and I don't want the Ainu separatists. I want to provoke the Ainu separatists. I'd like to accept the Ainu culture as well, which would remove 2 local unrest and things like that, and manpower modifier and missionary strength, because they're animists. They need to be converted also at some point. 93, is that enough to accept Ainu culture? No, I need 90. I'd need 99, which would mean 1 more month. We could wait 1 more month. Merchant effect, mercantilism is right. It's the end of month. Yeah, you occupy this. You're still on a -21 on the fort, which is what matters. Honshu. Ah! Particulars are fighting the separatists. Good. I want to accept Ainu culture. Here we go. Making it recalculate. Down to 8.5. This place is earning no money anyway, so increase autonomy so I know that the rebels are going to be around here. Right south of me, which is A-OK. My port being here, we're just going to march right back here after, and then we'll go zoom, 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 zoom. Who's going to win that one? So that was the rebels. And whoever wins, they don't have enough men to progress the siege. Perfect. $37, 15, and our ruler died. He was old, as expected. 632, still good. Our heir to the throne, however, is oops. Heir? What heir? Who said heir? Missionary is almost done here, so we're gonna group everyone. Death of a merchant. We can take the money or take the prestige. I'll take the prestige just in case my next heir is not as good as you would have think. Please don't get it on a 7. That would be rude. Thank you. How many? There's 3 provinces. 1, 2, 3. You guys run down to here. Oriconi, yeah, the Oriconi rose up. The Tangri Zealots are because we're not taking care of that. Oh, come on, you're on my way. I mean, sure, we'll destroy them on the way. It's fine. Consolidate. Good. We didn't get the Defender's Dessert. Well, we got Defender's Dessert, but we didn't get any other bad ones. Split, send you to there. Split, send you to here and you to there. And that should be fine. They will learn to love us in time. Out of the Oriconi separatist zone. Although they're on 80%, so you're technically still safe. And we'll regroup everyone, and I can start finally coring the last province. Deal with that. $90. Sure, let's bet that you make it across. You're just 2 infantry. Should be fine. You'll be fine, don't worry. Nothing bad ever happened to isolated infantry. See, nothing bad ever happened to isolated infantry. If we wanted, we could go after Haixi again. Currently fighting Oirat and Sarikyogier. Why? Has the following vassal Mongolia. Interesting. Mongolia would come in, Ming would come in. I don't have enough army yet to fight him. My force limit is 32. And Ming has a little bit too much mandate. Again, I want to attack Korea. They're still on Miltech 7, so they're late. The Oriconi 8853. So 8 or 8. 1 out of 2. Let's roll. And we got inside just in time. Perfect. Group 2, slow reinforce, and move back to Ferdon. Although Tengri Zealots, no, they shouldn't be revolting anytime soon. Because Bohori has been converted. You still have separatism. You still have an active missionary. You don't have an active missionary. Recalculate. Thank you. Angry Zealot. Some overextension, some non-accepted culture. Thing stuff. Nanai, yeah, Nanai is there. So there's still a 100 for integrated a vassal. Oh no, though, if I actually start improving relation, I'll end up being able to integrate them. I want to build up the war chest. I want one more of you. Didn't get any more of them. We're earning 2 ducats a month, so we can get a little bit more, even though we're paying 3. Yeah, we're getting 5 ducats. Let's go up to 20, 24, 26. Eight more, it's 0.2 upkeep for an infantry, so 0.2 times 8 is 1.6 ducats. Yeah. I'm okay with that. And how much do we dwarf Korea in terms of manpower? Answer is no. Seize land. Merchants are still unhappy. I don't wanna while my merchants are unhappy. Let's speed things up and see how fast they can go. Hedges in base tax. Haixi is a subject of me. I will be fighting Ming. Musashi has a workshop or a counting house. Easy. An heir to the throne. I have never seen that heir. An heir? What heir? No heir. Bye, heir. 128. Do we have any other interesting workshops? No. Any interesting temples? Yeah, we can put a 0.16 in Setsu. That one will pay off for pre-1500. And now, do I want to drill for the first encounters? Or, yeah, drill up. Actually, drill with Thorn. Around 39 here. I don't want to sell titles right now, even though it would be a big cash injection, but I don't need the cash injection. Agenda is for the merchants, plus it'll give me the 10 loyalty from the merchants, so they're 40, they're at 40, so it will bring them to 50-ish by the time the thing is built. And then we'll see. So when the marketplace, when the thing is down, we're good. War's finally finishing. Which will help for monies. Yeah. 9th of August. This one is the longest one, but it's okay. We still outmill Tech Korea. Converted peeps, good. We're converting the island. How are my Tengri zealots going? Still on, well, 60%, but you're almost done. So after that, you should be going after the animists in Ainu. I see separatists. The succession. A capital idea. No, we'll never see an Ainu noble on our throne. Not for 401. I see separatists in here. Started moving one day too late. This can be half-stated for sure. This can be half-stated for absolutely certain. You're not progressing very fast, are you? Here. Yeah. 0.9 from 0.9 to 1.9. I'd like one more tick of something. Yeah, one more tick of morale. You Rebel uprising in Bohori, currently 4. Sure. Jiangsu separatists, yeah. The answer is probably Ferdon, right? Yep, it's gonna be Ferdon. Let's get back to Ferdon. Levying additional taxes. Money or manpower? I don't need that much money, so more men to refill our manpower before we go after Japan. Religious ideas. As much as I like the concept, I do like the extra missionary. Sure. No. I'd really like to take my admin ideas. We can take advantage of their obscurantism because we are greedy. Once being greedy is good. Normally, yeah, they spring up under my feet. Angry Zealots are gonna be here exactly, but they should. Hopefully they stop. Or we're just gonna go and provoke them. Merchants are okay. Everyone's fine. Thank you for the land. And I'm not full coring the rest. Let's reset the angry, unhappy zealots. Unrest went down by a lot because of the Oriconi separatists. They're in Bori alone because of the event. I hate it, but it's okay. $14.58. It is technically slowly decaying. So it will decay off birth and privilege. Oh, this is the next of the in isolationist event in the Neo-Confucian. So little Excel that I have to actually pull up for myself there. So I can actually pull it up for you guys. The spread of the Neo-Confucian ideals in our society has led to a number of men of humble origins rising to positions of intellectual influence. One of the more prominent scholars of this age is himself the son of a Ronin, and along with other Confucian scholars, he is intent on making learning more widely available through public lectures and books written in simple language. In many ways, this is a challenge to the old social order, where learning was a privilege reserved for the families of the right lineages. Obviously, we cannot. So, generally, I find personally the outcomes for the open outcomes better in terms of rewards. But we will go with the first clicky click buttony button. The dip power one, maybe. Sure, the dip power one. And then we're gonna go tell them that we cannot allow social order to be threatened. That way I don't lose 20 legitimacy, but only 10. And I can just remove this. And we are now on 6 on our Neo-Confucian event. So if we were to end the event now, which we can't, we'd be on 6 points, which would, oops, I said here, would bring us to times are changing. We want the traditionalist thing. Technically, we could go either on the last one because it would be 7 or more. So meritocracy, for the meritocracy choice, we could go either. Because that would be 8 or 9 points. But we'll see. We'll see, it depends on the events and what we are given. Actually, I can leave that down and just tap this down. Yeah, that works as well. Works fine by me. 30k army, 26 in the tank. Korea, 25 in the tank, 28 in the tank, 25 standing. Royal marriage with Wing, but not allied yet. Now, not humiliating. Port of Gyeongju. And he only has 2 heavies, so he does have 7k cavalry to my technically 3 from Nanai and Kono. Kono has 1 unit, it's a cav. Nanai wants royal marriage. Nanai, does that allow me to integrate you? Because if it does, I'll take it. No. Stop spying on me because I can't fabricate more spy network. Let's fabricate on you. And in 1 month we attack. Kono, I am improving with you. I guess we'll annex you after the war. Sadly, I can't call in Oirat. Lots of debt. It's very tempting, but I'd really like to get my get back up to date on the admin tech, and then we'll start taking ideas. If only to save a little bit on innovativeness, although no, we are technologically ahead of time apparently. With at least this. But we should be losing because we're neither ahead in dip nor in admin. Also, fleet on mothball, please. And Admiral, come back down here. Might delay the start of the war by a tad bit. There we go. Declare war for... No, we said Gyeongju. Fort down here. Declare for a fort because fort can be occupied. We can't go for his ask for his capital. And we'll send enough men here to barrage it and probably assault it. Unless his armies are extremely close, otherwise we're going to be very aggressive and go right for it. Yep, nope. I guess there's going to be no aggressing of that fort. 21,000 K-men. Blah. They brought in their 31, their 2 heavies and their 15 galleys. We're still fixing, so we have a few months of repairs, but I didn't want Ming to ally them. One out of their 25. And their entire fleet is there. My entire fleet, and they're doing the same Ming thing where they are unsure where they want to be. Right? Nope, they decided that there was a good place. Okay. Religious and quality. Quality is yearly army tradition, and that I think I'm going to save up to make sure that we have the points here, especially if we barrage their fort. That is something I want to do. This is going to be heavy on attrition, I know, but I don't think they'll want to attack 40k men? Question mark. At least we can get a general with a siege pip. You're terrible, you're fired. And you're terrible, you're fired. At least a general with a siege pip, which was going to help, yeah. You're attacking the Nanai, right? Yeah, with Korea, between Korea and Nanai. These are mountains. I don't want to attack them in mountains. Really don't. However, if you want to go over there and start sieging over there, feel free. I'll go catch you and force the fight on you in the mountains up there. That's absolutely certain if you want to go up there. Defenders desert, I'm on a +7. Keep your entire stack together, attritioning in the mountains just like me. Perfect. We could be attrition friends from far away. 2 months. 2 months and the fleet is back up. Come on. Give me for once a lucky 7, please. Lucky 7? Please. Pray to the RNG gods. Visiting a shrine. Gain 50 admin power for prestige and legitimacy. Sure. No, we got a supplies shortage. Rude. Hey, Korea, you really should want to go after this one. Plus, it isn't cord, you know. You know, it isn't cord. It ain't cord. You should really want it. Make it a 7%. Nope. Well calculated on that one. Retreat ASAP. 9k to their 4, 5. Actually, it wasn't that bad. They did lose. We did hurt their cannons a lot. It was bad for us. No, let's not lie about it. It was bad for us, but it wasn't the worst. And now they're going on this one. Good luck. This is now a state, and this has a defensive edict. Also, April, fleet full. Something like that. Yeah, 23. Allow attach. You barraged that as well, didn't you? Yep, they barraged it. Now it could be my turn to tell you how it works to fight in the mountains. You won't be able to join in on the 7, so... There we go, that's their 4 light ships done. We're gonna fix at the end of the month, and then we're gonna go after these guys. With 1 less heavy, but 6 more galleys. Maybe late on dip tech though. Yeah, they're on dip tech 7, I'm only on dip tech 6, which is 10 combat with. Might not want to engage immediately, we'll see. Okay, you got a supplies shortage, that's fine. You took the attrition. How are you doing on attrition for yourself? 22k left in the tank. Less for me because I took bigger hurts. No, 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 no. Nanai, you're just going to provoke them to come out. Yes, stay with me, please, and thank you. I can consolidate. And now it's my turn to beat you up in the mountains. There, don't feel forced to attach to me. Our Grand Captain died. National manpower, I would love someone else than that. You're technically half price, but land force limit, I don't care. You're all terrible. Give me a morale of armies or a discipline guy, please. Something, something. Just with Ming ended. Iron ore, infantry cap cost, accumulate, rival. Is Ming meaning I can embargo you? Nope, I don't revoke embargo, I am embargoing you. 9th of August, how's the fight going here? Okay, their ship is the first to fall, good. I should be the one leading the siege here. Yep, they're morale cascading, good. We might lose a few ships, but yeah, we lost 1 ship, but they're losing way more. They lost 1 heavy and 10 galleys. We won. And apparently we actually stole their heavy. Perfect. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Siege of theirs over. Good. Get out. Get out immediately. Actually, just stay back. So we can actually replenish. And yes, there have been people that, but they might just barrage and assault it. We are... No, attach to me. Attach to me, idiot. Nifk, idiot. Attach to me. 19 with NIF, we should be able to. 6th of November, when is the siege? 15 days, so I need to attack before. We do have worse... and I'd rather you. Okay, we didn't roll better, but... No, you're gonna be our best general for that. Do we take the risk of a 14%? They have a 2-3 general. A 2-3 and a 3 siege pip. Which is crazy horrible. We have 2-4, so fire we're the same. Shock we're at disadvantage. But we do extra morale damage because we're a cruel tactician. Advisor. Discipline advisor, dude, come on in. Ledger. Army quality. We out-morale them, we equate on discipline, and we do more morale damage because... Yeah, come in, Nanai, you'll be a welcome addition. Okay, Defender's Desert. It's fine. Come on in, Nanai. Join, because the cannon is not going to be the one dealing the damage. Nanai? Nanai coming in clutch. Yeah. Nanai coming in clutch. Nanai, would you mind? Because there's only Nanai, because the others are not coming around, but... Galley, how much over limit am I? I'm still under, so I'm good on that. Too many milliliters, yes. Dorn, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to fire you. I could call in Oirat, but I don't want to. Some of my friends like cores. Yeah, sorry, you got fired. Let's go back here. And you guys actually go plunder, blockade this coast. Okay, if you want to catch 1k men, you catch 1k men. Good job. And I'll send the boats that need repairs. Okay, their entire military is down here. So, in fact, go to here. Create a new unit. We have 1k infantry, we don't have a full stack of 1k. Okay. 913 and 80. And probably a bit more than... And 80 more. There we go. Ow. We're plundering down here. We're losing 8 a month, probably mostly because of reinforcements. Yep. Fighting with samurai, 15 ducats a month. No need to attach to me. No need to attach to them. You're cute there, but please... Nanai, please go there. Thank you. How's Korea doing? Yeah, 15k, 16k, but 11 in the tank. We only have 11 in the tank as well. We need 12k for the army, meaning we're going to be out of manpower, but that's... details. Details. No, you were not seppuku'd. You were given the right to retire. You were given the full right to retire. With thanks and honors. Do I want to go after there? Yes, I do. Boats full. Let's actually go here because there's a lot of plunder here. So much money to plunder. And naval blockade. Yeah, that's his 3 pip. His 3 siege pip guy. but this fort has mostly recovered. And I'm gonna check where you're going. So depending on where you're going, because I know you only have 20k men. Yep, all 20k men are there, meaning I should be able to detach an army, a siege army. Hanseong, ugh, tier 4. Yeah, because they have the Tripitana Koreana defenses. Ugh. And they moved the Tripitana to somewhere else. I think it's here. Is it here? Is it still here? It is still here. Monthly splendor, institution spread, religious harmonization. So I'm gonna have men for this. We'll be taking a loan, but that's okay. A loan is fine. And you occupied Hamehong. I don't really care about that. That I don't really care about. This I know is flatland, farmland, so I actually have the bonus for the grassland bonus. I need my cannons to reinforce. End of month I can barrage because I have 4 cannons exactly. Which should allow me, yeah, barrage. Breach that, please. I don't want to fight the 4k, but I want the advantage on... They got breached. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Nanai. 23k men, how are you doing on men? Yeah, 8k, 23 raised. I have 24, I mean 30k total raised. Yeah, we're actually gonna still have manpower at the end, we're good. We're good. 4.7k to fully reinforce. Airless. Strength is in Solus, gain 5 prestige, or a 2-0. No, strength is in Solus, sorry, but... You can have a good air, you know? Something like that. Yeah, you can go lift those sieges, that's fine. The longer you dilly-dally on this, the easier it'll be for me to come and beat you up. Yeah, you occupied things. Go put your 25k men up there. You have what? 13 infantry, 8 cavalry, and 4 cannons. Let's see, up to 0 here. I wonder where his navy is. I am not taking a single risk here. No, Samurai, you're coming with me. I said, Samurai, you're coming with me. 3k men in case he musters something. Because that's a barrage as well. Yeah, that's 50 mil points he spent. Hey, their fleet is there. Hi, fleet. Mission completed. Which one is it? Pacify the North. Apparently there was... Pacifying the North? Yeah. Oh, that was converting all of Ainu. Local unrest, local tax, permaclaim on the Sakhalin area. Does that mean I can go after the... We'll see. So our 2-4 versus their 2-3. Ours is a cruel tactician. This is a bloody war. A bloody war. They lost. Similar infantry losses, but they lost extra cav and cannons, which are super duper expensive to reinforce. Oh, and they're moving down to here. They're retreating to Pyongyang. Well, that's the end of the Korean army. That's lovely. And we have a 2 siege here. So, Mr. 2 siege, you're going to go back into here. Even though, you know, we're not sieging down much of anything. Just waiting for these guys to come in. And with that, we can say we won. 29%. We just need to top... Just, quote-unquote, need to topple the Tripitana thingy. thingamajig. Not you. You merge. I would like to reorganize units. Here is Siege. Siege gets that, that. Basically see if with all the infantry that should be enough. Right? Yeah, 15k is enough. And we'll go occupy the provinces with the samurai while this falls. Taken a loan, Mam's called Golden Era. Oi! Let's move. Right now, Korean army is 1k men. %28 on the Tripitana. They're maybe up to 3k men now. Beware. Maybe more, because they did get a bunch of reinforcements. 5k men now. And these guys will get their general as well while we wait for this to fall. And then their next fort is basically, they don't have a next fort. Well, one final fort. The final frontier of fort. Something like that. $57. Come on, give 57. Give 57. The Tripitana Koreana, yes. We can spare it. Korea's opinion goes up. We can burn it down for 200 mil points, or we can take it. And we get it with monthly splendor, institution spread, religious harmonization speed. Not that we really need it. Bring it to Kyoto. Meritocracy, last event of this. From a young age, Toyomori I has been studying Confucian texts and listening to new Confucian lectures. As the shogun of Yamana, he now has the ability to put many of these philosophical principles to work. An ambitious scheme would be to root out those of little competence who hold influence in our realm solely on the basis of birth and the ancient ties of loyalty between our families. Of course, our loyal vassals would likely see this as ingratitude and unwarranted hostility. And so the option 1 says we get national unrest but monthly autonomy change, which, or we just go with national unrest -1. And I'm going to go with national minus unrest. +1. We erase merit. So we get an isolation score of 9, and then so we're going to get the traditionalist administration. We just need to wait for the men time to happen thing at the end, which is 12 months, a year, basically. We just need to wait for it to trigger. Let's color in green in all the different sheets, the different events, and this one. Oh, I can also do the new Confucian. Here, new Confucian. There we go. Don't know which one will be the next, but we will be getting the traditionalist answer. Now, Korea, you're retreating, rightfully. Did Korea know that I was petty and liked to sink people's fleets? Have they been warned? Because these boats are all fully fixed, yeah. And yes, they have been trying to rebuild galleys, but one galley at a time. Not gonna save you, Korea. Here, I would like to select the army. I need, what, 9k? 6k is enough. Okay. I will still leave more than necessary. 7k infantry plus the cannons. So they are regrouping. They are remaking an army. There's one galley. Thank you for the free galley, by the way. Which I could send to repair. But that would be silly. Go here. Repair in their land and sail out. And end of month, we'll ask those that need repairs to repair, and the other will sail out. We go to Chungju. A Rising Star. 5 prestige, we get a Saikoku Tengri member for national manpower modifier, or we gain prestige. Take the prestige, because we did have to evacuate? Here's... No, come. Silly boats. I mean, we did beat them up here. Yeah, they moved their ships back. Good. Meaning this sea zone, yeah, this place is going to be occupied soon-ish. Galley, 30th of December, yeah, that'll be occupied before. And from here, I can send boats to home. Fix themselves. Where there's no risk of them being intercepted or something like that. Reinforce the Tributana Coreana. Lose 24 mil points. Kyoto gets Tributana Coreana defenses, fort level, local defensiveness. Yes, please. 24 mil points every day, any day. Catch up on boat tech. That's a no-brainer. Idea-wise, we did catch up, so I'll take the extra missionary. And put him on auto, yeah. Although, given how influential these are, Idala? Oh, that region is Confucian already? Oh yeah, it's Confucian. Okay. We might go and, well, now that this is stated, this can take the enforced religious unity. These places, though, can be converted. I have that guy just in case. $9k, how many men are we missing? Only 4k, we're good. Well, a bit more now with the rebels. We'll deal with them. In fact, well, I'd like to... Yeah, this province is terrible to fight in, but samurai rule. Traditionalist administration, there we go. Add 1 to our isolationism level, and the incident Neo-Confucianism. We get traditionalism for 50 years, yearly prestige, and yearly legitimacy. Ship consolidate, detach siege, run after them. Deal. Done. Deal. Move back. We'll send a few over here. They are recruiting, so we'll need at least 2 or 3 people. Internal conflicts in Jiangsu. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at all? Could summon a Diet. Do I really want to summon a Diet? I don't want to summon a Diet. We're still trying to recruit. 2 boats left. Do you have any boats to need repairs? Yeah, 1 galley. Long term for the extra dip power? Or the money immediately? We need the dip. We are late on dip tech. Jiangsu internal conflict. Yeah, the Oroki place is going to take some time to pacify. You are going to be... Yeah, Kono, you're fine on... You're fine to be integrated. And apparently improving with Yamana. No, with Nanai. 185. I might send you a gift because we have money thanks to Ming. That light ship. At this point, you sail back with these guys. And they're gonna go after the end of their... They're going to go after the separatists. Oh. Wounded boats go repair. Light ship, I do not need you. I would like to seize the second heavy of the Koreans if I can. We did not... We sunk it at least. At least we sunk it. We didn't get... Well, we got some transports, which is good. Because I need 11 people to bring people back to my island. Even though island is... We're perfectly fine on rebels, so... Korea! Sue for peace! I want this fort. I want this island. No. I know it's gonna cost me dip points, but I want... 334. $100. Who's gonna coalition me? Nobody significant. Well, Ming, technically. Jiangsu, I have a truce. Haixi, I don't have a truce, but it's just Haixi. Korea, I have a truce, so I don't really care. Taking all of that. Take the important fort in the north, the not as important fort down here. Little island, because we don't want them to have it. Which war score is Korea currently? Currently they're 246, so I still need 3 wars. So, for the sake of saying I have debts, here, pay me 176 ducats just to put you in debt. So we sold the Tripitana. Oriana. Alright, you guys can go up to here. Immediately we're starting to have rebel factions. And we can start coring things. Korea is no longer a valid rival. I really wonder why. Who can we rival besides Ming? Ming! Besides Ming, who can we rival? Ming. That was the rebels. Korean separatists? Yeah, Korean separatists are going to be rising up for sure. Yanama peasants? Maybe. depending on how fast we manage to reduce this. Because most of the land that we took, well, except for these 5-6 provinces up here, but these provinces, this actually allows to give me more more optionamajigs on them. Fabricate claim on Hanseong. And that's about it for you. I would like to spy on Ming. But we do need to reinforce our men, which is going to take some time. But we're making money. Even overextended. Can I put everyone here? Yep, I think I can put everyone here and drill. Although the Korean separatists are going to be rising up. Dev map mode says they're either... No, they're not in Pyongyang because Pyongyang is not my land. So the answer is they're going to rise up down here. One of these three. Because this one is 17, 13, 16. So we'll put ourselves in the 13 actually. Can I put everyone in 13? Yeah, supply limit 30. We're good. We'll wait for them to rise probably here. Confucian Zealots. Hi, Confucian Zealots. Yeah, we're good. We're gaining 500 men a month, bit less. Hello, Slayer Beast. Does this game kind of stutter when the game is unpaused for anyone else? No, it might stutter if you are tabbing in and out, though. That might trigger some capture shenanigans, making it stutter. But for me, I've never had it stutter when I'm tabbed out. We have 94 legitimacy. We do need to go through admin ideas. We need a lot of admin points, so let's go with the national admin down. National unrest down. That's also a whole lot more in there. More. And in a month or two, when we have 12 points, we can start the last core. And Yamana is growing. Also, we have people that we can integrate. Kono, Nanai, how close are you to being integrated? 152. If I send you a gift and influence you because I have money, that should be good. Can I do other things and stuff? No, I can't do that. Access, I already gave you access. You're my subject, so no. I have to do the... Okay, 25 ducats for that. Great power, intervention, influence nation, 16th of June. And after 16th of June, there, that's 50 relations, puts them on 200, and then we can start integrating them. And Kono, and then everything will have been integrated. We can flip Japan. Haixi and Jibei are at war, but who's Jibei at war with now? Attacker against Haixi in the conquest of Mongolia. I don't know why, but it feels like it's not exactly what's going on for you. There go our little Korean rebels, as expected. Hyojo... Oh! Cheongsu separatist. Okay. Interesting. Quality ideas. As much as I would... Ooh, extra diplomats. Now we're fine. Nanai, I want to integrate you. Annex vassal, thank you. Same as you. Annex vassal, thank you. And that'll be the end of the subjects, and we'll be able to form Japan. Wow. Not even lacking men. Barely lacking men. 50-50 merchants are almost there. Not wait, let's summon a Diet. Temple in Yamato. We could go for that. Andong. Where's that? has claims on Ming. We did not have a super long truce with Ming. Have a fleet equal or larger to Ming 44. No, I think I'm just gonna go with the good old Yamato has a temple. Not workshop, temple. They ask for temple, they get temple. And I did that so I could seize land without anyone being unhappy. 6 clicks of dev. No, we're not going to do that. Do I really want to drill? No, I don't want to drill. Well, as long as we're reinforcing, I do want to drill. For the teeny tiny bit of professionalism we might gain during that time. Put you on slow reinforcement. Forgot to start the last one. Oops. Intolerance, separatism, thing stuff. And I did accept the Ainu culture, so Ainu culture... That's cat feed if you heard something in the background. That generally summons cats to cat feed. Age of Discovery ending in 10 years. Haixi. Mongolia and Ming would be coming in if I declare on Ming. Korea and Chahar would be coming in off. Jeongsu, if I declare on you, be breaking a truce. I don't need to improve with Tondo. Back here, I want to spy on you as well. So we can put them back on autonomous, see what they do. Also, because of our isolationist level, we are on isolationist level, closed door level 4, dev cost down, taunt of true faith up, global prosperity growth up. So we're gonna get prosperity and lots of good stuff relatively fast. 15 month is not the best, but we'll take it. Kono has been annexed. Good. Let's actually sail you over because I'm gonna keep the one horseman and build a second. You have 2 infantry, 3 infantry. Deal. Do we want to start a golden era now? Morale of armies, morale of navies, goods produced modifiers. No, we'll wait until Ming takes its reform, and then we go after Ming. And then we say, hey, Ming, friend. Land, Ming? I want your land, Ming. Because their troops will be paper after the next, they do have 90,000, but after as soon as they take their next reform, their troops are paper. Can still take something, even though... Your law, would that solve things? That would not solve things. Okay. So, doesn't really matter since the Age of Discovery is going to end. Cavalry to infantry ratio. Let's take the transfer subject. Maybe something can be done about it. Families left behind. National tax, national manpower, national unrest. I'll take the national tax down. And while we're waiting for Ming War, let's just stop paying the fleet. Extra ducats. Nanai has been integrated. We no longer have the Bushi integration policy because we no longer have subject to integrate. Is indeed true, and we completed the agenda, making our merchants slightly happier. Or no, it was our Bushi happier. So we still have some Tangri land up here to convert, but overall we'll be getting things and stuff done. I have lots of free diplomats. Jeongsu, I would like to build a spy network on you. Haixi did win. I see 8 all of the other guy. Jiangsu, how are you still a trib of Ming? You're no longer there. You no longer border them. I could also fabricate a claim on Ryukyu. Trib of Ming. Did you take vassalization? No. Although if I can remove neutral attitude from you, but I have improved a lot with you. Maybe maybe I already have a claim on you. Do I have a claim on you? Yes, I do. Perma claim. If I declare on Ryukyu, that brings in Ming. But I don't want to fight Ming right now with their 85 mandate. National unrest, monthly war exhaustion, estate loyalty equilibrium. They're good. They're doing good. Let them tick to 90 and then take a reform. And then you yelled surprise. Stop drilling, army. Stop paying for the army. Build up war chest. Also prepare Miltech. Because they're still on Miltech. They're barely on Miltech 7. Miltech 9 we would get better things. Ooh, free stab. There was a thing where we needed 3 stab and 80 legitimacy. How overextended are we? 209, don't care. Do it, because that finishes mission... this one. Extra dip relations until the end of the game. That way it's done. Religious unity of at least 100. Well, that's never going to happen. Absolutism at least 50. Well, that's never going to happen. Until we finish our religious ideas, that's not going to happen. Manpower and True Faith Province is going to be great for manpower. Divine Supremacy for missionary strength, and there we can convert just about anything once we reach that. Qualities, ideas, I'd like pulling some did spawn far away. It did spawn probably very, very far away. Yeah, Granada. That's how I know of... oh, I know of Genoa. I don't even know of Granada, but, you know. I heard of this faraway land of Granada where institutions spawned. Legendary institutions spawn places. Oh! I can recruit one guy from Tsutsui. Let's get samurai from Tsutsui. Not that the place where they come from matters, but... before Cav, because Cav is going to be useful to push things and siege things down. We do get institution spread because we stole the Tripitaka. Institution spread, monthly splendor, religious harmonization, meaning we want to spawn institutions next to here. Like here. Once it has prosperity, and the merchants are happy with us. They are relatively, but I need their loyalty to be higher at 60. They need to be at 60 loyalty. But if we do that, we get super cheap dev cost. I still want to take my Diptech, but the other two, I'm willing, well, not Miltech, because to fight Ming, Miltech is just so useful. Here, I can fabricate a claim on this. Ming, please feel threatened. I am bordering you. Also, we're Yamana, but we can form Japan. We don't have any more subjects. Grayed out. Meaning we can take the decision. Japan is united. Country changes to Japan. We abolished the shogunate. Shogunate gov reform, which isn't that, well... sure, an extra diplomat, envoy travel time, some max absolutism, some samurai force limits. But we do get the same samurai force limit from Japan. We lose the diplomats. The diplomats and the envoy time, it's not that bad. But Japan. We're going to get 100 legitimacy, 100 admin, dip, and mill power. Obtain new missions. Permaclaim on the Japan region. Well, yeah, sure. I'll take the Japan region. Sure. And new events and traditions. We get new era samurai until the end of the game, giving samurai force limit plus 10%. Yes. And we're going to say yes, please, to the new traditions and ambitions because I checked them and I found that the Japanese ones were better. So we don't have the manpower modifier in here. We would need to finish our first idea, which actually pleads in favor of taking this. National manpower modifier plus 20%, samurai force limit plus 15, meaning we could go up to 25% samurai force limit. The other option would be to wait for this one, the religious idea manpower and true faith provinces, which would actually bring, yeah, when we take that, it will bring us back to basically where we were and above. So allows samurai infantry. This one, unification under the emperor, is -2 national unrest. So anywhere in Japan has -2 unrest. Tech cost and institution spread. Goes well with the Tripitaka. Ship durability. So with between that and our quality ideas here, we'll have a plus 15% ship durability. Yearly prestige +1, global settler increase in case we want to go colonial, and we will. Great power, diplomacy, aggressive expansion impact -15%. At this point in the game, getting that is useless. We get 5% discipline as a base, and we're done. When we're done, we get 15 infantry combat ability. 15 infantry combat ability from here, added to here, infantry combat ability. That's going to be 25 infantry combat ability. Our infantry is going to rock. And if you look at our religion, we have a base of 10% morale of armies over the top. Just gonna make us really, 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 really strong. I don't want to go after the camp chandles and those guys just to say, I gotcha. Would you take vassalization? No. But this is technically the girls. We technically border each other. So that means I can build a spy network and fabricate claims on you. We can enact a government reform. We have gained the take Mandate of Heaven CB against Ming. That's what I want to do. I want to take the Mandate of Heaven. And I have to choose my first government form. We could go for Eastern Plutocracy. Enables Merchant Republic mechanics, vassal transfer, blah blah blah. Allows plutocratic idea group, disallows aristocratic, allows cheap drafting transport ships, can place trade ports, trade leagues, and trade cities, basically become a trade republic. Elective monarchy, where we elect our ruler on death, but destroys our absolutism and makes our estate super influential. Aristocracy, unjustified demands, harsh treatment cost, and rebel suppression efficiency, which neat. Although we're going to be using a lot of either the take mandate or the Deus Vult from the religious ideas, so I don't need the unjustified demand. The harsh treatment Japan is built with religious ideas. We're going to be super stable, so I won't be harsh treating often, if at all. And rebel suppression efficiency, I mean, it's neat when you take land and you suppress the rebels, but besides that, not really. So we might just go feudal nobility. Strong duchies, estate privilege grants 5% more loyalty. Income from vassal plus 25. I'm hesitating between these. Elective monarchy I don't like. Democracy? Nah, feudal nobility is cool. Good old feudal nobility allows us to have vassals and stuff. Missions fulfilled. So we get full set of new missions, which we can now have a look a bit more seriously at. This one, increased income. I mean, given the size of our empire, no surprise. We get national tax, yearly inflation reduction. If Echigo has at least a space production and not gold. Echigo, what do you have? Actually, let's go like this. Eco. I don't see gold here. Now, where exactly is Echigo is something else. Fine. It's Echigo. There, produces grain. So, if we complete, well, Echigo has at least 8 base production and not gold, as trade gold will gain the following. Gold will be produced. Oh. Oh. Oh, we have prosperity. Let's encourage development. Do we want to dev the... No, we don't want to dev the institution here proper, but... There we go. A dev. Echigo's now gold. And now we make... Are you not full stated? You should be full stated. This is already our core. Why did you have so high autonomy? Well, I'm not going to force to reduce the autonomy because unrest... Actually... Religious unity is going to hurt a little bit, but we are at minus 11, so... Suck off. Give me that extra ducat a month. Plus, we're about to finish a bunch of cores. In terms of, we became an empire, which is great. And now we need to zoom through our reforms. What other decisions do we have? Restore our color. Yes. Obviously, we want to restore Yamana color. Although that's the Japan color. Well, we can say Japan. Let's keep a Japan color. We don't want to ask the merchants for contributions. I kind of want to remove that privilege whenever I can. It's this one. There's the tax modifier, but we are going to be shifting out of tax for production and trade. I'm going to say soon-ish. I need to pay for the army. Just going to group there so we can take care of the Jiangsu separatists. 2 cav. 3 cav. Added to our 2 cav. That's 1 cav. That's 1 cav too many. Lose admin power and legitimacy, or lose 10 legitimacy and our advisor leaves. Who's our admin advisor and what good does he do for us? Yearly prestige. By advisor. Oh, it was him. That's fine. Fire that guy as well. Well, we can keep the extra horse. Let's split off the extra horse. Have 1 more infantry in 1 stack, and the other will have an extra. We'll have the extra horse. There's Jiangsu separatist provoke. Just up there. Well then, if you really insist. Seeker, good. Yeah, now we're suffering that. 96 months. Yeah, we are on an odd number, but I can just recruit 1 horsey. Split. You got the 3 horses, you got 2. Recruit the third one. And send one infantry off with these guys. Wars are about to finish all over Korea. Our ruler is incorruptible. Yearly corruption down. Hell yeah. Sign me up for it. Good harvest. Admin power. Yes, admin power. I mean, the money is good, don't get me wrong, but admin power to get through our ideas. Blitz through ideas. I really want this religious idea ASAP. For the max manpower and manpower in True Faith provinces and things like that. End of internal conflicts in Jiangsu. I'm glad for you, Jiangsu. Have that guy. Do I want to pay for troops? Not really. I'd much rather be gaining 17 ducats a month. How am I gaining 17 ducats? Is my army maintenance that big? Well, we're 10 down the otherwise. Okay, yeah, sure. 100 prosperity in Kinai, 50 splendor, 10 army tradition. I mean, too bad for the splendor, but 10 army tradition and 5 legitimacy. I'll take it. Ichigo, I can't remove the edict yet. Tech, yes. We're gonna have the mill tech, but we're gonna invest in the mill tech only when we attack Ming, although this is Asian. And we won't be getting cheaper because we won't be embracing colonialism now, so take it. Take it, improve our infantry. You're Tangri, you're terrible. We are technically almost up to date in dip. Ming, if I declare on you... Format, truce with... Still has a truce with Ming. Yeah, because they got big pieced out. But Korea... The capital is still here. And once I take care of you, and Ming is on low. Yep. This is gonna be a take mandate war against them. Armies paid, time for war. Fleet pay, time for war. And I mean... Something like that. We're gonna be short on men on this war, but that's fine. I do not care. Here, yeah, sure, let's statify this. This still needs to finish the last core here. August 1507, okay. I'll wait for August. I did not fire anyone, so... Let's go with trade efficiency. So, Korea, your army is a grand total of 16,000 men. We lost super duper general. No, you're the super duper general. So you guys are gonna take the non-siege leader. You take Mishiyashi Nabeshima. You guys take Mr. Siege Leader. Spit out all the samurai you have. Which seems to be almost all of your troops. And your cav. You guys send in that, and you have no infantry. Okay, so... gonna be 12. 12 to the 16 plus all the troops there, yeah. Because they only have one fort, which is here, which is their capital fort. Boats, do they need upgrades? No boat can be upgraded. And on tech up, so this idea please, so we get manpower, national manpower modifier, and samurai force limit. Tech-wise, what do we get on tech 8? Naval morale, that's it. No better ships yet. So you can sail around. Actually, that's 28. Yeah, 28 and 12 are good. Do I want to wait until... Yeah, 22nd of May, 23rd of May, 3rd of June. We can wait 3rd of June. Although, as soon as we... Yeah, we'll wait until 3rd of June so we only have one province left coring. Yeah, because 3rd of June... Yeah, 3rd of June is good. So that we finish the 3 cores up here. The goal for Korea is just to get a very quick truce reset on them. There we go. Ming, declare war. Take Mandate of Heaven, 50 AE, and 50% province cost for all provinces. You're on 21 mandates, so your troops are paper. And for some reason, I have no spy network on no one. 15 days. Okay, you just earned yourself 15 days. Be happy. Spy network there. Ming. Still have your paper troops, take mandate. Korea and Charhar, which is here, will siege Charhar out. It's just like one siege. Ming Navy and Korea Navy. Oh, they have a flagship. They have a flagship. I want to sing their flagship. Transports, can we sing some of their heavies? Our heavies have been retreated. Yeah, we lost this fight. Okay. We sunk 6 of theirs. Okay, that just means one thing. We need more heavies. Holy Rat wants to loan me money. 50 ducats at 4%. I'm gonna decline. Given the money we're earning, I'm gonna start burning dev because... There. It's a 500 dev, 500 ducats, please. Thank you. Exploit dev, and let's start building heavies. Since apparently I need heavies. First, let's build ourselves a flagship. Heavy ship, obviously. It's obviously going to be called the Twitch chat. As much as I like the extra cannons, I feel like it's not very good. The fleet morale, for sure. The fleet movement speed and the flagship durability are my 3 go-tos. There. Then, early Carracks. Not that side, that side. There. In 2 years in this sea zone, we have more than enough ships to beat you up. 8 Ming heavies is going to be a bit of a problem, but... Hi, Jarhar. I mean, as long as they just go and stand on the fort, it's fine. 0%, 3k men. I don't want to assault it because I don't have the men to assault it. But Ming troops are paper troops. And for a good while. The Way of Tea. Get the Way of Tea until the end of the game. Yearly prestige. We get controls the tea trade for trade value modifier. Yes! That's terrific. Come on, 7%. Blow shit up. Blow shit up. Yeah, we caught... Okay, that's us catching one of their cannons. Dominates tea trade. Musashi will be now produced there? Sure. We will produce tea. Minus 14%. Sure. Let's repair. At least our early carracks survived. Most of our galleys survived. So if we can catch those fleets separated, that would be much, much, much better. 21. Complained about officials. Sure, we'll lose the legitimacy, it's fine. Can afford to lose legitimacy. Move out. My worry is this. Perfect. Korea, you're out. War reps and all your ducats. Yes, it's a longer truce, but you get the siege here gets reset. There we go, we get there, we got black flagged. Korea's going home, and they are grouping up to there. Good. They're going to learn about fighting me with horses in the mountains, because Cherhar is a horde. So in the mountains, they get a minus 25% to whatever they try. How do you want to do this, Ming? Do you want to group everyone up on the fort, or am I allowed to, or do I get to beat you up separately? Military leader has left us. Okay. Group. Check. Combat. Check military. Combat width says 25. So I want a full 25 with all 6 of you. So basically we throw in everyone. No, we're gonna be let's be classy and fancy and micro-y. Send in the samurai in full. That's 25 exactly. You come in with a new leader, with that guy. 18th of April. 23rd of April, yeah, for reinforcements. And this is the Ming troops that are melting. Bye, Ming troops. Everyone say goodbye, Ming troops. We lost 2k men. There we go. Ming, done. We could go hunt these 26k. I mean, we could. Do we really want to? Do we need to? Can I go to Cherhar? I technically can go to Cherhar and ignore this. And now it's only the Ming boats. Yes, they have 8 heavies, but they only have 4 galleys. My heavies are 1/4 of the way done. Let's shift consolidate this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. That's our 12k here with a siege leader. Let's go get Charhar out. I'm gonna stay here. Take this super duper Chad. So I bet they're retreating to here. If they aren't, I'll just turn around and change around. Nope, they're going away. Okay. Follow these guys because the Charhar troops plus Ming. I mean, I'm more afraid of the Charhari troops than the Ming troops. And as soon as Charhar falls, I can start sieging down Beijing and fun stuff like that. Admiral. Doran. Congrats, you are an admiral now. You are a terrible admiral. Let's roll a second Doran for admiral. That's much better. Conversion, Ming occupied Orak. Could almost think about island trapping Ming. Hey Ming, how are you doing? 59,000 men in the tank. Okay. Hey, you're actually double. Oh gosh. 10k Ming troops and 6 cannons are going to fight 8k of our infantry and 4 cannons with... They have no leader, we do. This is flatland. I wouldn't want to be the Ming troops. They did manage to put a general of a 1-3-1. Shrek. And they got cannons in the front line. Yep. 1,500 men to their... That's 2, 3, 3.5, 3.5, and 4. 7.5k men for 1.4 on our side. I love Ming on low mandate. It's so much fun. Also, since these guys are mostly reinforced, apparently. Yep. Let's do the good old Swapperoonie. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I do have to walk out, which is a bit sad, but... Being occupied Fudali. Oh no, they're occupying crap land that I don't care about. Oh no, what am I gonna do? They're probably in tier. Maybe they're gonna cross there. I don't really care. Boat fixed. Boat's fixed. Ming, you have 18 transports. 18 transports is not what you want to bring to a boat fight, you know? Siege of Chengde is over, so... Well, you're almost Treaties on natural philosophy. This is interesting. Yeah, we need to have to topple Xinjiang, but I want to topple Beijing first. What's this? That's a trade. That's a transport boat. They won't be doing much. Sink. We lost 1. Retreat. Are their heavies too much for us? They're threatening to retreat. Nope, there they are. They are cascading. Good. Can we sink their flagship? Sink flagship. Sink flagship now. Better rolls? Nope, they got to it got to retreats. So many retreated though. And we still have our galleys that are fighting. We might lose a galley or two. Coming back, that's fine. Beijing, blast, Chengde. I don't want to piece Chengde out until I have... Because that's within Datong's zone of control. This is down to our rolls. They only have transports while we have galleys, so they shouldn't be inflicting any damage. Okay, we lost our 2 heavies. They lost 2 heavies. We lost 5 galleys. We stole 2 transports. Yay! But we now have a flagship and 7 or 8 heavies coming out. So even though we didn't win the fight, we won the fight. I don't want to assault this. Even though that would actually help a lot with the fight. Yes, production efficiency person. Technically more expensive on hire, but much younger than the tax person. Hired. Yes, I'm gonna earn a bit less money because tax is dominant compared to production, but much younger and stuff. Prospering times in Korea. This is actually, is it a good province? No, it's terrible. Just as per usual, terrible province. What does fish increase? Local, sailors, modifier. But we're the leader of production in fish, so let's get more production. Sure. And because of that, you get a market. So of your trade power. I am full here, yeah. Chanhar, war reps and ducats and force religion. I needed to force at least one person to flip religion. Yeah, deal. We now have 2 Shinto countries in this world. 2. Imagine 2 Shinto countries. We don't have any overextension. We have 3 stab. We're good. They're cautiously avoiding this fort. While I'm just going to assault this. Just want Beijing to fall. Come on, fall. There you go. Siege of Beijing's done. It was expensive in men. Also, knowing that they are probably following up to catch me. They have, what, 25k here out of their, what, 50, 60? 65. So, a third of their army's here? And at some point we were going to have to drop galleys fighting, so, you know, losing a few galleys to get early carracks and replace all of those with big strong boats, I'm up. We are reinforcing full speed. We need 8k men to reinforce everything. But they do not occupy Beijing, so mandate, yeah, mandate took a hit. It's not crumbling, but it's not, it took a hit. A definitive hit. I should have forced Korea to break their alliance with Ming in the peace deal, but, you know, for all sakes and purposes, they're out. I should also manage those because they're gonna be, yeah, they're coming for the forts. Actually, change of plans. You're going to here. You're going to there. Give us a month or two. And the fleet will be right back out. What do we have here? Encourage development? Yeah. Move that. Idea. That would be missionary strength. I kind of want it. Yeah, we're fine. I can afford to be behind here. Although, if I keep my dip point and everything, we could dev push it in Itchizen. Which has prosperity. We have our burgers. They're probably never going to be much happier. So, because otherwise we're never getting colonialism. We're gonna need a second wave, but we only had 500 points to dump in, and that's already a start. So, Ming, about you trying to siege down this specific fort. I'm gonna need to topple Shandong first. Shenyang, sorry. Which is apparently getting Renaissance. Yeah, it's Renaissance, not colonialism. I was like, wait, who's getting that? Because I can't. Yeah, so I can't get to here because fort. That's only 2k. That's okay. That's fine. Hey Ming. I hope you saw what's. Did you see what's coming for you, Ming? Because you had more heavies than me last fight. That no longer is the case. You still have a flagship. Go Doran. Go beat him up. Go beat Ming up. So there go his galleys. And there go 2 heavies for him. They retreated, but doesn't matter. I won. I got it. I win. I could go here to repair because I do need to repair boats. And then we'll sally out from there. Yeah, we can plunder for the 2 provinces that are here in the meantime. That's bonus devastation. You're on minus 28, by the way. State, and take a defensive edict to the face, will you, Ming, please? Thank you. Ming on 10 mandate now. Devastation, at least 5 loans, does not control Beijing. And devastation is only gonna creep up. Gonna start spreading some into here on provinces that he can't really remove it except by waiting. Yeah, you're occupying over there. Be happy on occupy over there. 21. I'll take the Briz because I don't want the fort here to fall. And if I can walk here, I can walk into here because it's my land. Vendor's Desert, 2.2k men. No, I'm not assaulting with the samurai. Ocean looted. Barbarians! Oh, that fort fell. Okay. 49%. Come on. Get the 49. Surrender. Good. Yeah, we can get to here. Good. Ming, how do you feel about that minus 7% siege that you've been straining on? If I were you, I wouldn't be feeling too good. Yeah, about that whole thing of, you know, having manpower and stuff. I might go and take Konshin back immediately. Nobody went down here, so I'm good down here. Boats are fixed, so push back and go pick up last boat. They don't have the men yet to siege. Well, they might have the men to siege Beijing, but Beijing is back to 3k men, so I'm good on that. You're pushing back here, that's okay. Ruler died. 131, we didn't get the choice. Ooh, they're retreating all the way to here with their army, which is general-less. When do we arrive? 24th, and they arrive 21st, so they may have time to put a general back. Maybe. Maybe. We are now Nashimoto Dynasty, apparently. Good friend of the Nashimoto Dynasty. 445, knowing that we're paying 7, yeah. And they didn't recover in morale. Morale of armies down, boo! I mean, we have a +5 from our religion. My agent in Korea was discovered. It's in Ming that I need an agent. Because in Korea, I can't really fabricate anything, so... And this is a spy, yeah, on Cam Chandels, on who I can only fabricate one claim. There are one province miners, stop there. Ooh, big Haixi. Haixi is not a trib of Ming, right? You are a trib of Ming. Rude. But, since all of this was Jiangsu, I could possibly release Jiangsu from down here. From these 5 provinces that I hold, get a whole big reconquest on Haixi. And Ming with 11 mandate is not going to be doing too hot for too long. Do I want to barrage and assault this? It's only 1k and it's my own men. Where are Ming boats? No idea until we see Ming boats. We're gonna go and put some devastation down here as well. More devastation, more better for me. Hey, there's the Ming fleet. Hi, Ming fleet. I think I had 2 boats that needed repairs. 2 cogs. Okay. 28, they're still on a -57 on Beijing. Good. Yeah, we can wait. We're good. Do I want to put some men? They have a point. 50 mil points. Lose 50 mil or 10 prestige. Any day, every day. Don't want to. No. 42 though, I would like if you could blast it. -28, I'm a bit worried about that. This one is I'm more worried about than this one. Enhancement of the Bushi. We'll see if we can get a breach, possibly. Surrender, even better. So you move to there, you move to there, you move... you can have the last leader, which is unconvincing, but better than nothing. Peace offer from Ming. No. How about no Ming? You dropped the siege of Ming, of Beijing proper. You're taking slowly devastation here. I want to wreck the mandate, and I want to keep wrecking it. Nifk separatist, yeah, I was expecting as much. How many are there? 9. We'll send 10. We'll send 10 peeps. I'm not locked yet. Happy General, you wait and you restart. That way, yeah, 10 years of separatism in tier. $21,000 Ming troops. You guys with crappy general, go take care of him. I might leave 1 or 2k infantry behind just for the sake of sieging things. I want you on here. I want you to take this place. Ming 54, low mandate. With devastation growing. If I could go and occupy Nanjing, for example, just, you know, random example. Be super duper happy. You can split and go forward. Manila's going after Tondo. Interesting. Tondo's a trib of Ming, but I understand that Ming didn't defend their trib. I might be slightly responsible for that. Also have some extra points, so Echizen. Yeah, they're in Ulch now. Yes, I can burn 1 tax dev, that's getting close-ish. And I should have done this ages ago, but hey. We are 90%, so 1 or 2 more ticks. So next time I have 200 points. Go to here. These are Jiangsu separatists. So much devastation that I'm putting on. Plus rebels down here, meaning that they're gonna have to deal with their rebels. They're on low. Oira, thank you for offering the loan, but I do not need the monies. Okay, I've got the Battle of Ul is done. Shift consolidate. Do we have some infantry? No. So let's go. Do here. Something like that. Rutan is done, so you can move forward with these guys. We're just going to ignore Datong because Mountain Fort and stuff. Backcountry free again. These guys are great where they're at what they're doing. How much are we gaining from blockaded ports? Spoils of war, blockading ports, 266. I like this sea tile. Very enriching. You're going to Bahori, yes. You can actually go down, all the way down to here, because I have someone going to here. No, I have no one going to Pigeon. Go to Pigeon. 26k are going in. Yes, we still need 2.2k men to fully reinforce. Mostly in those two. It's actually only in the backup, well, backup troops. They're not backup troops, they're people interested in my success. Go to Iman. Actually, no, go to Pigeon. Rush of merchants. Trade efficiency or tax modifier. If it's merchants, they want to trade. Is that roleplay a pure roleplay decision? Yes. Actually, see if people can turn around fast enough. Group up while you split. You probably won't be there before they actually take the province, though. Maybe? Nope. 10 years of separatism there as well. We were almost there. Shift consolidate to go on slow reinforcement. Hey, look at what they're doing again. No. Ming, no. How about just no? Langjiang, monastic order, seizes power. Okay. I mean, I do admire Ming's enthusiasm at trying to save themselves. They do have 62,000 men. They did deal with all of the rebels down here. They're back to 18 mandates, you know. They're trying. They're doing their best. No, you really want to fight? You really don't want to fight me? Ming, come on, get back here. Move back. Siegers. That's this group. The others. No, don't allow the Chi separatists. Chi separatists forbidden. Oriconi separatists. Well, those are to be expected. 12k, we have 14 in this army once everyone is here, so should be more than doable. Also, that's very rude, because that was my province, you know? I conquered it. How much more can I get from ticking from him? 9 more from ticking. We might not go for 100% on Ming. We'll take Bank of Ming, obviously. We'll take Beijing because great expansion point. And it will prevent further EOC growth. The absent merchant, that's fine. Ming, come on. Come on, Ming. You know you can't do it. Ah, Oirat gifting us money. That's kind. Expensive edict. No. Itchizen, however, we should be able to There we go. Colonialism happened. Now I want the advancement effort here. And here. And here. Yep, there you go. And now we wait for it to spread. Do I want to summon it yet? No, not while I'm about to peace. Because more influence means I get less crown land out of the peace deal. Yeah, no, the advancement efforts are perfectly legal, don't worry. These guys I want to keep around because Jiangsu separatists. And Orikoni separatists. With only 18 mandates, I'm not that afraid to go after those guys. Rulef Oirbet died. Rulef Oirbet, do you want to be my met? Do you want to roll marry me back? Please and thank you. Let's see, do I have claims on you? Asking for a Mastani. Yes. And they have Mongolia as a subject. That's actually a decent sized subject. Oh, actually, maybe not two of them. One stack, one-on-one, sure. Apparently that those guys fought people on the way as well. Bountiful harvest, free ducats, good. Ming is, yeah, they are deciding that it's not worth fighting for it. Good. Back to Ferdon. You go back to here. Siege of Nanjing's over. Okay. Now with the 74%, Ming sue for peace. First of all, Bank of Ming. Second of all, War Reps of Ming. Village capital? No, because I'm probably just going to be taking it actually. Third, I just want... Do I want to start... Yeah, I want Beijing. Can I go and take all of these forts? Yes. You would not give... You would give me Datong? Well, if you give me Datong, I take Datong, because Mountain Fort. Baoding, because protected there. Well, that sounds like a great peace deal for 89%. 92% overextended, 600 points to core all of it. I might release a subject. Like, I know I can probably release someone from up here. So that I don't have to core everything. Haixi, Korea, and Ming are the three coming in. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Bank of Ming! We didn't take the Mandate of Heaven, which is now forever. Beijing is now forever out of their reach. Japan is starting to spread. We might go through a little war against these guys. Kim Chandler's allied with no one, no one. You are allied with the last one who is here in Terra Incognita. Haixi, if I declare on you, yeah, Ming comes back in, silly Ming. Ming, where's your capital now? Since, you know, you don't have Beijing anymore. Yangzhou is apparently the new imperial capital. Well, just next to Nanjing, that's great. What cores do we have here? We have Yan, but I don't want to release Yan. Here is only Ming? Only Ming in Japan? No. That would be Jiangsu. Do I want to release a Jiangsu? I kind of wanna. Civil War. Overextension is less than 10%. Okay. What can we do to stop the Civil War? Legitimacy of at least 75. Oh yeah, because our ruler died. True. True that. Except we won't be getting the legitimacy before the disaster starts, so we need to reduce our overextension. Question is, do we want to release Jiangsu? Kinda wanna. All my states like me, so before anything else, done. Max absolutism, and more importantly, 40% reform progress growth for faster reforms. I can upgrade castles and projects. Yes, Himeji Castle. Spy network and yearly prestige. Not bad, but not interesting. Mount Fuji. Local dev, monthly devastation. So area, global modifier, yearly prestige. I mean, the Mount Fuji is funny, but it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. This one, though, prestige from land battle, war tax costs, yes. Next one is prestige from land battles, war tax costs, and general cost. And the last one makes our war taxes free. Let's keep that, and once this one is done, we'll launch level 2 immediately, and, you know. So then, what do we have for workshops? Nothing really. They don't really want to release Yan. Oh wait, maybe we can release someone else. Jin. So I get a reconquest, but I don't have anything to feed them. So I want to keep Beijing. And if I want to give them an access to the sea, I have to give them Beijing. And I don't want to give them and seize them back. But a Jin vassal sounds great. Jin vassal. So here, dip, me, release, Jin. Jin, welcome to the good guys. We now have a subject. We can bully our subject. If I force you to flip religion, go. I will placate you, and that's about it. I might give you Hotei because it's just, and I don't want to manage. There. Beijing core 170, ugh. War exhaustion is also costing me a lot for the cores. So I might wait until 75 before I actually start coring. At 478, it's so expensive. Sadly, Shinto can't have Defenders of the Faith. New Merc Company. We can stay, we can, I emphasize on can, stay on the level of forces we have. Level of overextension we have, and slowly wait for that to catch up. So it's not the worst thing. What I'd like is to be able to bite down on this war exhaustion once at least. Which is going to make things much cheaper. Jiangsu, cool, they spawned on me, meaning that I get the defensive battle. Get wrecked, nerds. The next is the Orikoni people. I'll put one on Bohori, and you go to here. And siegers. I don't need both. I don't need all three of these forts. This is a mountain fort, but this is also a mountain fort. And it has ramparts. Mountain fort with ramparts, yeah. That one says you're not passing here. 103% fort defense. Uprising. Yeah, no, it's just me with my casual, 103 fort defense. Mountain, defensive edict, ramparts, power projection, all the good stuff. Okay, I can stop the edict. That's okay. Maria, when's your truce with me? When's your truce with me? Sorry, August 15, 16. We can wait 3 years and refill manpower for that. from 170 went down to 161. The more we wait, the cheaper it'll be. Already lost one more. 127. And this is where you want your admin ideas because of all these. Eastern Korea. Sure, we can have state this. Not here. Here, though, we can as well. Oh, what I should be doing is this. Concentrate dev here. Concentrate dev as well here. Concentrate dev here. Cool, because that's going to save us a lot of coring points as well. Yes, it destroys Beijing, but that's fine. There we go. Much better. Only 57% overextended. We'll be able to core possibly everything soon-ish. And in 3 years, we'll be going after the Koreans. Till then, let's just... something like that. Something like that. Angry, Yan... Way of Konido. 3 stab and 5 innovativeness. The changes in society after the turbulent times of Sengoku Jidai are quite obvious. The previous constant struggles across all Japan have finally subsided, and now we enjoy a somewhat stable internal peace which allows a more relaxed life for the common people. As a result, they are flocking to the quickly growing cities, and thus our previously rural population is giving rise to the chonin, townspeople, and with that their own way of life called chonindo. Their aspiration towards the samurai class and their values of bushido, together with a keen interest in development of arts and science, have resulted in a distinct new mass culture, focused on a great quality of workmanship, poetry performances, puppet theaters, paintings, and all other forms of art are seeing great expansion. What a time to be alive. 1 stability, 5 innovativeness. Ding! Jin, sure, you can have your royal marriage. You're the right religion. We will help you convert at some point when our, when our missionaries are available. They'll do their best. And I can embrace colonialism. So, hey, thank you, Ming, for that. In terms of dev, what's my dev map? Let's actually wait until it spreads to Setsu. I don't need to take it right now, especially as I don't have the points for it. And Setsu is gonna getting it super duper fast. It is all part of this state. I might also... there. Because it is technically spreading to all bordering provinces, so... from Kyoto and Echizen. And the more I wait, the cheaper it'll be for me. Why expensive edict? No, it is anticipation for very soon Setsu. For Setsu to very soon have the colonialism. At 7.59 a month? Yeah. Something. Where are the next one? The Yan separatists. Yeah, in Beijing. Maybe we can fit everyone in Beijing? Yeah, we can fit everyone in Beijing. Party in Beijing, everyone. Angry Zealots in Ukek, Ming separatists. That's fine. The others can be mad at me. It's okay. 92. I'm gonna wait for the 123 to start Beijing. Although, it's still decreasing. And the chances of it actually decreasing because we... actually, no, just one of them. Because if we only have 8% left, it stops ticking. So I need less than 10 overextension. So now I need 123. See, everyone together. Yan Separatists, I know you're going to be rising here, so... There we go. They didn't understand what happened to them. Ming Separatists, I want 1 stack here, 1 stack there, and the siegers in the middle. 6, 6, 5, it's going to be one of these two. Age of Discovery bonus, might as well. Let's actually take the Feudal de Jure Law, even though it might not be... Yeah, sure. Drop that for the Feudal de Jure Law. That way, High Sea Separatists just peace out. Angry Zealot in Age of Reformation, and there we go. There goes my edict. So much for having taken the edict. I can convert provinces to Shinto. Yes. I can convert so many provinces to Shinto. There. Go convert Yaran. I'm just going to wait on the Ming Separatists. They're going to rise up under someone's feet at some point. Something, something, someone's feet, something, something. How's the port here going along? It's going along. Good harvest. Admin power, please, and thank you. That's the last 2 cores. 36 months, and in 36 months, we are done with this. Our legitimacy isn't growing as fast as we could have hoped, but we still have a 70%. 4 years ahead of time, so we're good. Scandal at the court, take the blame and move on. Or give the corruption, it's fine. We'll take the corruption. Ming is fabricating claims. Yeah, well, Ming, if you're fabricating claims, I'm gonna fabricate claims as well. Okay? Look, I fabricate all the claims on you. And I keep on spying on you. Korea, you broke your alliance with Ming, that's great. Build a spy network on you. I can embrace, but, you know, while it's spreading. 1192 here. How fast is it spreading? It's not spreading super fast, but I don't need it right now. Onamusha in the Edo period. Our military will continue accepting women in commanding posts, and we get a 4642, yes. Or their era has ended, they will serve as pawns of power and mandate bureaucracy. Prestige, our ruler gains 1 dip and 10 legitimacy. How good are we? We don't need extra dip, we're fine on dip. We're 1 admin. Originally serving as female bushi, the Onamusha were esteemed warriors in the early days of our empire. They were members of the samurai class in feudal Japan and were trained in the use of weapons to protect their household, family, and honor in times of war. Over time, they distinguished themselves in the battlefield as able commanders, scoring impressive victories and cementing their names in the books of history. However, because of the influence of Edo Neo-Confucians, the status of Onamusha began diminishing significantly. The function of Onamusha changed in addition to their husbands. Samurai were no longer concerned with battles and war. They were bureaucrats. Women, specifically daughters of the most upper-class households, were soon pawns to dreams of success and power. The roaring ideals of fearless devotion and selflessness were gradually replaced by quiet, passive civil obedience. Despite this, many still wish to serve the nation's military forces as commanders and humbly request to be allowed to lay their lives in service of our country's noble cause. One notable example of the female bushi icon is Ohori Tsurihime, She has courageously been to battle several times, and her claim to divine inspiration, coupled with fighting skills, has led to her being compared with the likes of Joan of Arc. Her legacy will surely establish her as one of the most recognizable female warriors in Japanese history. Of course, lady, you want to be in my army? Be in my army. Be in my army, and we're gonna kick some Ming butt. How about King? What do you think is her opinion on kicking Ming butts? Gov reform. What do we get for gov reform? Religion. We can go, so state and religion. How does our state consider religion? We can go religious unity plus 25%. The Kanushi loyalty equilibrium goes up. Kanushis are religious, right? Yes. So basically make our religious people interweaving of shrine and state. Allows that divine idea group, which is very funny. Religious unity, blah 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 blah. We can curtail the clerical privileges for some less religious unity. Admin tech costs down and Kanushi influence down. I love this one. Expand temple rights. Temples and cathedrals give the local province -2 unrest and 33% local tax. Kanushi influence down, or maintain balance of power for an extra diplomat, and all the estate loyalty equilibrium go down. Do we want that divine idea groups chat for military? For the lulz? No, for a moment, let's go. Let's go for this one. We need admin. We need admin points desperately. Because we are technically late on colonialism. Now that apparently some neighbor has it. Neighbor being a very vast word. Production efficiency plus 2%. So yeah, we need to catch up on this. We need to finish our religious ideas, and we need to core all the lands we're taking. That's a lot of things to do with very few points. Especially as our ruler is a 1 in its category. But earning 16 ducats a month, we're good. Let's actually increase the size of our cannons, because, yeah, we can have more men. We're, lacking manpower there, but we can recruit more men. Don't know exactly where they're being recruited, but here and there is the answer. Ming separatists, I would like for you to actually, do your Ming thing and revolt. Ming explosion, Ming mandate, zilch, devastation, 1.05 bankruptcy. They probably got an event which destroyed them. F you, Ming. Japan gets Noble Counselor for DIPREP, or we get Merchant Counselor for Global Trade Power, or we get Monthly Autonomy Change. I don't really care. No, I'll go with the Bushi, which is my nobility. Although how influential are my peeps? The Bushi are more influential than the guilds. Can I do something with the Kanushi? Yes, this one. Kanushi, give some influence to the Kanushi and some loyalty. Too bad for the Bushi, temporary Bushi loyalty. 1517, yeah. Rip, you guys. I kind of want to go after trading in tea, advisor cost. I kind of want to go after Ryukyu. Ming would not join. Okay, that's that's written on their face. Die. And apparently we came across their two light ships. The others, the 28k will stay to defend. And you sail over to here. Are you truly going to try and land in my country? Probably are going to manage to land in the country. Or are you just not getting to port? Nope. You got caught. Goodbye, Navy. Was 2k of them. Yes, looming disaster, yada yada yada. Early army tradition. Do I want that or do I want tech? I want tech. Even though we are ahead of time for colonialism, so we can wait. We wait. Ryukyu did manage to land. Son of a gun. I need more transports as well, and we'll go and kick a butt. We had sunk all their ships. I wonder how they actually managed to land even though they had no ship. I guess teleportation is a thing. Or soon done here. The other two are good. Siege of Okinawa is done. You're going... I don't know where you're going, but we're gonna chase you. Lose the 10 prestige. Because they're going to be rebels as soon as the... And repair, group, chase. There we go, and you go there. Ryukyu. Sorry, but you're no longer a tribe of Ming, you are a province of me. And they're only 5.6 overextension. Actually, House of Kuni, to everlasting friendship, an heir to the throne, a 3-3-1, that is terrible. You get, Has someone seen our heir? He played hide and seek and won, apparently. Either... Wait, no Ming separatists, apparently. Korean separatists, though. Let's split up wisely in the mountains. Even though my bet is that they're going to rise up here. Actually, it's transports the keeps the transports will bring them there. If we wait a little bit for this to finish, we got the uncon, but we don't have the calls for peace yet. Something like that. Did you lose your leader? You did lose your leader. Let's get another Doran leader. Or no, you got raided by Mordred. Mordred, I know you would be more of an admiral, but you'll be our siege leader. Now we get calls for peace. Okay, so now we stop because calls for peace. Ryukyu, sue for peace, eat Okinawa, take your ducats. And start the core immediately. Yes, yes, corruption growing. Quality ideas. Still thinking about it, but I want to embrace first. Embracement cost is going down? Well, going up, technically, because I created some half-states. Hey, it's great to hear. Seeing the real you. A noble of a 541. No. No. Terrible. It didn't air naturally. They were expected. Jin, do we still have a royal marriage? Yes, we do. 55. Can I fabricate more claims on Ming? Who's gonna blow up soon? Like, very, very soon. They can't compete with the troops they have yet. 10-7k. Ming's explosion has started. Rip Ming. Was an honor, Ming. Meaning that if I go after Haixi, Mongolia, their subject defense, but you don't. If I go after Korea, yeah, now I have my hands free. I can stop spying on you and build spy network on them. Become tributary of Haiti. Yeah, sure, no. Sure, no. There we go. 461. I'll take it. It's not the best, but you are above average. Angry Zealots. Yeah, but visiting a shrine. I want the admin points. Sadly, it cost me some legitimacy, but I want the admin points. Shun released. Hi, Shun. And apparently I have a CB on you, and you have no friends. And you're fighting Ming, Haixi, Mongolia, and Charhar. Well, guess what? You're fighting me as well now. Reconquest. You can march to here. Siegers, go to the 1. You go to Heishan. And we'll be feeding most of it to Jin. But if I can go and grab Ningxia, I will go and grab Ningxia. Great ball! Belted hats. Yeah, Jin, please siege that. For us, that's good. Good job. You took that place. Great job. You're a great cookie. And I'm gonna sit on this even though it's not efficient, but I'll sit on it anyways. 22k men out of 67, that means you guys need more cannons. Catch up on dip tech? Yes, please. Artillery cost up. Now I'm on time for that. Wait, how are you? Oh, because you're 6. Japanese tea culture, we got bonus. No, Johar, you don't get mill access, sorry. What's this? This is Yan separatist. Yeah, if I can take all of the Yan territories, I take the Yan territories. The proposal of the Kanushi. Okinawa religion is Shinto. Sure. That can be totally done. Restore legitimacy agenda. Legitimacy of 90. Okay. Or Setsu has a marketplace. Setsu is one of the highly dev provinces. One base production. Your marketplace. I should also start building since I have monies. Siege of Ningxia is over. Ow, did I get Ningxia? No, I already got that. This one, okay. Okay, I got Luan. One here, the other there. I want you in Jian. Ancestors are watching. Ducats, lose ducats for prestige and legitimacy. Legitimacy, yes, please. Actually, go here, you go there. Jin, you go there. Going to take Jian. That's a big Saryoga. Generally, you don't see it live that long. Ooh, Jaunpur. Ate up into Shagatai and went up in the mountains and into Tsong. Not that common. Wait, Wu, do I? No, because Ming is the emperor, so I have the CB is on the emperor. But this place is free. You're out with you, but you are free, and if I get to here, I can get access to southern China. I could also steal Canton from you. Nanjing is going to be the next war, and the next war is going to be taking mandates. We're going to take Canton, Nanjing, Beijing already has it. And then we'll make sure we have forts. Religious ideas, I kind of want to stay on time on tech, but then missionary strength is just too good. And I want to finish these ideas as well, so we have our cheating CB. Actually, you could go to Taozhou. You can go to here. Oh, the one can go in here. 8 and 6, yeah. We have to go around that. Uh-oh, that sounds like bad. That sounds bad. Yeah, Ming peasants. We might be in for a bit of trouble with the Ming peasants. Look, I hope you win. We might just win that. Would be ridiculous. We did win. We defeated the Ming peasants. Good job. Good job, General Pat Pat. General Little Pat Pat for the general on her head. And on we go. I think with her we might actually go and siege down Zhangye. No, you're actually sieging on that. Good job. We will bring support. Siege of Jian is done. We're the ones technically with Jin holding this. So let's go and get a 100% on Shun so we can actually decide what we do of them. The main question being, how do I get to Ningxia? Because Great Wall, and I love the concept of the Great Wall. Upgraded to its max. Speaking of monuments, how are we doing here? Almost done. Expensive edict. How is the spread? Because if it's not totally spread... It is totally spread. Okay, so if here it is totally spread, you can remove the edict. And we can move it on. Yeah. This one, Ichigo is still getting it, right? Yeah, at 261. Check. You're still spreading it. You're still spreading it. Okay, so it was right. There was only one spreading it. Here, let's keep on adding it here because everything that gets it. You have it, you have it. And from here, it's probably spreading here as well. Is my guess. It's spreading to Korea, right? Yes, it is. Eastern Korea, advancement effort. Agent of Mongolia. Ryukyuan separatists. Yeah, that was to be expected at some point. Change of plans. Go to coast. There. Even before I finished converting the place to Shinto. Wow. General died. Yeah, Ryukyuan separatists. They'll try and separate all they want. $35 on the capital of Shun. Who's there? How much more will Ming explode is the question. Will we get like a Dali? Maybe? Our ruler is a martial educator for yearly army tradition decay, which is not bad, but not my main concern. There, sail. Off we go. Choo choo. Choo choo, go go. Chip down here is done. Actually, no, because those are my siegers. You're my siegers. You get the name siegers. Charhar has insulted us. Battle of Okinawa, that was Ryukyu. Tuning, I need to spy on you. I'm gonna drop the spy network off Korea because Korea! Finish on sieging. I need some extra transports. Let's build 5 transports. So I have way enough. Poetry and Song of the Edo period. 50 to power. We get a skill 3 stab cost modifier. Artists. Do I really want to fight you? No, I don't want to fight you. Ming is no longer a valid rival for me. Wonder why? I'll revoke the embargo after I peace out Shun. Shu for peace. I'll give them their cores back after the war. Although I could just do that and then just give them all the land. Yeah, that sounds great. Get out of here, Shun. Thank you. Subject Jin. Congrats. Yellow China today. What's on the menu? Yellow China, sir. Might as well give you that state. Subject Jin. Here we go. Your problem now. Got conquest against Jin, but that's not my problem. That's wrong. I see. I would like to fabricate claims on you now. Where's fabricate claim? There's fabricate claim. Sure, on your previous capital. Yes, on here. No, need to wait a little bit more, need to wait a little bit more. Maybe a month or two. We'll wait. Ming, I can revoke the embargo first. The military ideas of Okiko, our mill advisor. Sure. Education for the poor, an excellent initiative. Extra innovativeness. Recruitment crisis, the army can suffer, or we must reverse our policy. Reverse the policy. It's gonna catch up. As for tech, we're almost there, including the costs for land theft. Favor neither party. First seize land because everyone is loyal. Then tell them to F off. And have them be very mad at... Look at them be very mad at me. You guys can sail back to Shun, Yan, Confucian, Jin. That's gonna be home. That's gonna be continent. Chara wants an alliance. I mean... What are my chances of dip vassalizing you? Relatively high. Sure. Let's improve relations with you. I can do with a horde subject to feed Mongolia and things like that. They don't have that many cores, but they'll do the coring for me. If you look at Charhar, they have a few cores on Mongolia and on Oirat. Yes, sorry I missed the royal marriage, but you will get your royal marriage, don't worry. I see, I just want to put a claim on Jilin first. That's 13 dev, thank you. Charhar, we're gonna do all the usuals. There, we're gonna proclaim a guarantee on you. All the good stuff. There, I would like to proclaim a guarantee on you. That's another 10. Improving relations 60, so we can get another 40, so we're good. We'll give you mill access, you know, all the good stuff. Truce with Charhar has ended. I'm not going to declare on your Shinto. You're a good guy. Oh, Jin, I should have flipped you. Actually, maybe I can still... No, Jin, I already flipped you. Yeah, you, I force flipped you in war. You, I can't flip because you're already my religion. Good. We're going to have 3 countries being... We have 3 Shinto countries. We're good. We're going to make history. Transfer trade power. If you want to give me your trade, give me your trade. For another 10 reasons. Samurai infantry, we can get more. 8 more. Well... Recruit 8 more then. And you recruit 2 cannons and 2 infantry. Yes, I'm out of that. Yes, grumble, grumble, don't care. Profiteering, Wu's opinion of me goes down, couldn't care less. I want to offer you mill access in my land. Just so kindly and out of just, you know, pure kindness of my heart. Purchase an age ability, war score cost versus other religion. That is just too easy. Extra transports can go to here. Extra samurai can go here. Someone carry you across. I kind of want a full core Korea, and I want to accept Korean culture as well. Korean culture, maybe Jurshin as well. There. Others, we'll see. Split, you join the fighters. Oh my gosh, am I gonna... No, I'm gonna be on 18, okay. And you get 3 cannons. Let's put 3 cannon, 4 cannons. 4 cannon and a cav, and that's actually might be too much. be slightly over limit if I do that. I care. Should I care because I don't have the manpower for it? Okay. So, 4th cav, okay. The rest, no. I'll do like this. Excellent supplies. Here. 2 cannons. Send to down there. Jiangsu separatist will have, that way we'll have a troop ready. Group. Create a new unit. Take half. You're ready for the Confucian Zealots. Where? Oh, that's subject. Mine. Jiangsu is here in the mountains. Okay. Japanese particularist in Echigo. Not cool. We'll go and bring these guys over to take care of the particularists. And they're gonna need more. I'm still gonna need more transports. Now we're losing money because expensive edicts, possibly. Over, you know, sure, I can sacrifice prestige. Yeah, you have colonialism, so I can start dropping those. Yeah. Her wife died. Sad times. Charhar. Welcome to the good guys. Which is going to allow me to get strong duchies. Liberty design subject, Bushi loyalty equilibrium, all the good stuff. A revolt in Datong. Well, Shinto. And it's not this that's hurting my limits. We're losing 4 a month. Why are we losing 4 a month? State maintenance is my guess. Are you done with the building here? Yes, you are. Start 2nd level, and here... build me a few workshops. Do I need all the forts that I have and currently run? Like this fort, I said clearly, or this fort, since we're going to go after Korea. No need. And I mean, yes, ramparts, funny, but rid. That's 1 whole ducat saved. This one, I mean, I might keep it just for the time of the war. Maybe. Smack, Yan separatists. Yeah, but that's subject. It's my particulars here that I want to provoke because... Provoke, yes. Here. Taking a loan. Yeah, I need to solve that money issue. 12 ducats. Is that from reinforcements? Advisors? Yeah, army maintenance. We might have gone a bit overboard with armies. Let's remove those cannons. Was it smart to recruit them? Probably not. Do I regret it? Never. 387 army. Reinforcements, yeah, 24 for the army. Navies. I just need more monies. More tax. Vassals, develop. Please. Liz. Korea, declare war. I mean, there's nobody to stop me, so... I don't have any threatening rebels. Actually, you guys can come in from the south. There's only one fort. This is what? Regimental camp for force limit. That's perfect. Korea, declare war. I want... Anju. Not Ju, because that way I'll be getting the... Wait, there's a fort here. You did build a fort here, you son of a gun. You fort builder of a gun. Well, then if that's the case, we'll... The other way. Set up a border patrol, and from there, we'll take care of things and stuff. You go up. But now I have, you know, 5 cannons, so... Sieges should be much faster. All of a sudden, looting cities. Chahar, that was very ambitious of you. That's very kind of you. You just came... I know you just came in. You're a bit new. But that was very ambitious of you. I'll go into here, and I'll go into here. Until this one falls, and then we can go chase their trade fleet, which decided that they'd wanted to be to feel safe and try and plunder me. Plunder my one transport. Rude. Come on, 48%, 49. Yan separatists. Siege of there is done. Good. Then I'll move you here, and I'll send you guys to deal with the Yan. Quality and religious conversion. Take care of the Iki. They'll be able to unsiege their land, but probably not take care of their rebels. And this one has Luan next to it, so it's safe-ish. Minus 42. We need Dorn Admiral. Dorn Admiral, please take care of these guys. Then come back. Mordred, how dare you? You were my siege leader. I trusted you. You were the most recent arrival in the army. I trusted you. Let's get a Mistani. I haven't been in the army in a while. Nope. Maybe my cat Bartok is better? Is my cat Bartok any good at sieging? No. Is anyone good at sieging in the audience, please? I'm looking for someone who knows how to siege in the audience. There, my best general is actually Bartok, so Bartok it is. And the others, I'm gonna fire myself and fire this guy. Expensive edict, can remove it here. Usually you know how to siege. Yeah, but you're already my admiral, and I've had a Doran general recently, so I'm sorry, Doran. You can go to Haiju. Don't want to hear about that. 66%. Please. I pay. Big claim. You're allied still with only you. That's great. Tiny Ming. Dali didn't spin out. That's interesting. So the goal in next war is to take all of this plus Canton and Macau. Macau because it's tiny, Canton because it's imperial city. That way, as soon as our truce with Ming is up, we go for after Ming with Mandate of Heaven CB, and we go for Nanjing. In terms of devastation, how are we looking in terms of devastation? We have some over here. This fort can stay, this fort can go though. Now minus 7% for that fort. Korea? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for recognizing the errors of your ways. There you go. That's the end of their troops. Need 15k men to reinforce, so we're gonna have to stay still for a while after this. Send the new transport friends. Now we have a decent transport fleet. Cherry Blossom Festival. 25 admin and 25 prestige, or a bunch of ducats. I'm going to answer admin and prestige because I did embrace, right? Did I embrace? I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I embrace? Or did I spend all my money like a silly Mastani? I spent my money like a silly Mastani. It's fine. It's only 651 now to embrace, so. And we can still stockpile a few points. Good. Advisor, national tax advisor, but you're tier 3. Stab cost modifier, but you're useless. Inflation reduction. Yeah, let's go with inflation reduction. You're already 45 though, but supplies shortage. Yeah, let them finish the siege. The rest of our armies are good. We'll have to deal with Korean separatists, but you know. Siege of down there is done. Sink all them boats. Sail around. Detach boats that need repairs. Sure, tolerance of true faith for an even more stable country. Going twice, because no, that would prevent me from coring Korea. Early army tradition, that one, yes please. We'll take the money from them that we need to embrace. And no, I'm not lending you men, I'm still 10k in debt. About 2 years of manpower. Iron Men, heavy ship combat ability plus 5%. Yes. I obviously need that. Peace offer from Korea. No, Korea. Jin peasants. Okay, I will be kind and I will deal with your Jin peasants. Good thing is that they're next to the fort in Luan, so even if they rise up, doesn't matter. Siege done. Bye, Korea fleet. Thank you very much. We gained maybe a few transports, maybe a few galleys. And now we get the uncon from them. Can we make you? We cannot make you a we can't landlock you. Exactly. Sadly, all of your provinces touch this one of Ming. But if Ming even tries, we'll just go after Ming. 101% though. So let's do like this, so I can concentrate dev once, hopefully. And take 16 ducats, because 16 ducats is very important. Concentrate dev once, concentrate dev twice as well. This one, 15 owned provinces, 20, has a workshop or accounting house building. If our isolationism level is 0 or 1, we receive the following. Our isolation level is 3 or 4. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are isolationism level 4. Can seize land? I can. This is off my Bushi and my Kanushi, so Bushi Kanushi, you get to keep things out. Deal. We get self-sufficient market for 20 years, dev cost and goods produced modifier. Goods produced is going to help with gold. Hugo massacre peasants. Now we need to core. We can core everything. Still have 21 points to spare. Yay! And for tech, yeah, we're still at 615 for the embracement. This place can actually get the advanced efforts. And if we're done here, we probably need it as well. Right? Yeah, 2 of them are getting it. Inland here, I mean, it's going to spread inland anyways. There, we're back to making some ducats? Or is it... no, it's fake ducats. Job, you got them on the mountain. Slow reinforce, and you're reinforced. Good. Navy, I can stop paying for the Navy. That's at least going to be some expenses saved. There we go. Positives. Loan, I can repay the loan. Yes. Yes, it delays my institution, yada yada. I know. I'm not in a rush to embrace that much. I'm not that much in a race. The only one I'm slightly annoyed with is this one. Because mill, I can still take my ideas. Admin, I can still take my ideas. Harsh life on the ocean. Do sailors. Bit sad for the sailors, but... So you sail across. While we're at it, we might as well piss everyone off. 3. Easy. I have available leaders. No, and it's Ohumi who has one of them. Barto takes the other, and you go on the last one. Should reach them before they get to siege the provinces, and we seized our land. Disloyal estates, yeah, I know. I know estates, you're disloyal. Truce with Ming has expired. Aww. Truce with Ming has expired. Tuning, I can't make more claims on you, right? Yep, can't fabricate more claims on you, so I can stop spying on you. Ooh, Wu is going after Ming, or Ming is going after Wu. Ming, Haxi, Mongolia, and Wangfang going after Ming. Ming, you're in trouble. You are in deep, deep trouble. So I'm very tempted, since you have no you're allied with what? Haxi and Wangfang. And I don't have the war for the mandate, apparently. Why do I not have the war for the mandate? I mean, I do have the claims, so... Haixi would come in. can also let them blow each other up and ourselves go after them later. High Sea would be quote-unquote alone with Mongolia. Could be an option. They only have like 22,000 men. They don't have a navy, so we wouldn't need to pay for our navy. Incompetent diplomacy. Improve relations minus 10%. Sad. We have this fort that both forts blocking down here, so this fort actually touches quite a few provinces. Well, only two that are going to rebel. This one touches two that are going to rebel. This one touches no interesting province. Zoop. Looming disaster. Oh yeah, I never managed to fix my legitimacy. 1, 2, 3. Excellent minister, reap the admin benefits. Yes. It shouldn't be progressing because we have... There we go, now it's gone. Over the border with High Sea because High Sea is having some people problem. Trading in tea is back, so that might actually help us with deficits, yeah. My excuses? And on YouTube, I'm very sorry, this is spam bots. Try to get your attention. Well, try to sell you viewers and scam you. Scam bots, all of them. Now you're taking... See, Silver. Declare war. Could call in Oirat. Do I really want to call in Oirat? I don't want to call in Oirat. Conquest of Jilin. First one to fall. Something like that. And I technically don't need the forts down here, but... And advisor died. Come on, advisor. Land maintenance, go. Save me money, put me to the positives, because I don't need super strong army to siege things down. Good job, Jin and Char. This is a core of Chahar. Oirat, would you mind? Or do I have to be at peace? Favors. We are at war and need at least 50 opinion. Have I not improved with you in a while? I'm sorry, my former ally. Former ally? Oirat? Siege of Yehe. Revolt is happening somewhere. Yup. That was the Korean revolt that was expected at some point. And High Sea is up here. Fine with me. Also, I don't need to pay for my navy while we're at war. I need them ducats. I need all them ducats. 16k and Mongolia has 7k. Shun is going after them. I'm going more for the lands over here. Occupied by Wu, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're in big trouble. Although if Wu actually conquers up to here, I get to declare on Wu. Easy. You guys please deal with those rebels. Job. And I'm back in a hole. Yeah, I'm only 5k down. We're good. Anyone who says we're in a terrible situation is just lying and slandering. No edict here. Checking on the monuments. Tier 2 war taxes are still on 50%. Prestige from land battles. Merchant suffering. No, I don't care. I can lose some trade power. Age ability. I would like institution spread in True Faith provinces. Yes, please. Or blockade impact on siege, which is neat as well. Is this prestige farm? No, let's get the... I mean, we're still waiting for it to spread, so might as well. As we're saving up monies. Yeah, Mongolia and the other are... Master of Mints died. All my advisors stopped dying. Production efficiency, go. Earn me more ducats. That's it. Now production and trade have caught up on taxation. Oh, you just island trapped yourself, dude. He just island trapped himself, so island trapping is when you manage to don't hold the crossing to an island and you get onto the island. He's gonna have no way out. So at this point, you guys can all... something like that. Carpet siege and take it all. If they don't cross back and know they're going deeper, as soon as my navy reaches the Tatar Straits, which it has, they can no longer cross back out. They apparently just did tech up because they just flipped their infantry models, which is surprising. And just because I am very petty, I will sink his fleet. So, now that I own everything, and I have, well, most of it, I'll be giving the provinces to Chahar over here because I don't care about them that much. So, Mongolia. Not Mongolia because you're a subject. Haixi, sue for peace. I would like you to return cores to Chahar. All the Chahar cores that you have. That's the easy start. I mean, I could just cut straight through, which... Oh yeah, I have to say... like that. Since I don't care for those provinces, I want the good provinces down here. Yeah, something like that. Sounds great. Isolate those Oirbati provinces. Now flip to dip view. My dip view. And Jahar, you're gonna get provinces. Congratulations. I don't want to deal with those silly provinces up there. Let's finish. Yeah, state limit is there, so you get this one and this one. Congrats. Do I want this state? What is in this state? 7531. 33. Nothing interesting, and there's a very low dev, so the state of caution also goes to you. Congrats, Char. Leaving me 3 provinces to core. The 3 provinces where there's actually dev, you know, like Akucha with 12, Girin with 13, and Yehe with 7. And it's actually going to make Char more able to do things. Why Red broke alliance? Rude. I mean, if you broke alliance, that means that we have a truce. But when truce is ended, I have cores on you. Silly goose. Could you please finish your war? Because, you know, I would like to know who I declare on you or on Ming to get Nanjing. Korea, you have no friends? Good. Yeah, I left you your fort there. 17 and 9. Ooh. Let's put people back where we actually have supply, namely Southern Korea. In group. Everyone group up. We are going to have some revolto around here, so go to Girin. Jin, you can deal with you have 8k men, you can deal with that. Yeah, we're good. We're only lacking 205 men for the army. Namely, here from possibly attrition, possibly other things. And since I want to build things up fast, and no, rebel, we're gonna have Ming separatists. The Ming separatists are coming back. My bet. And Yan separatists. I mean, the Yan separatists are just next to Beijing, so. And they're gonna be rising up in Beijing. Provoke the Ming ones. I could catch up, but I'd like to pay my colonialism first. We'll provoke them in Beijing. 3, 2, 1, deal. Bish bash bosh. Slow reinforcements. 12, 13, 7, you're going to be in Girin. I see separatists. Neat little Japan. Japan apparently is... Once we embrace, we're going to be the second GP in the world. After a certain guy called the Ottomans. Unheard of. What's my truce with you? Can I declare for mandates? I don't have mandate. Why don't I have the mandate, CB? I'm not sure. Edo Jidai. That's up here. Japan region except Christian... Chiishima, Reto, and Okinawa owned by us are non-trib. Average autonomy lower than 5. The Edo period happens. This event discusses the co-growth, strict societal order, as well as flourishing arts and culture of the Edo period. Done. The Edo period, historically starting in 1603, we're about 70 years early, we're good. With the establishment of the Tokugawa shogunate, well, we're past the shogunate and we're not Tokugawa, but marks a time of great stability, prosperity, and eco-growth for Japan. That we can hope. Finally, free of internal struggles and constant civil wars. We've been away from that for 40, 50 years now. Japanese focus shifted instead towards the development of not only the economy but also the arts and sciences. The increase in population saw also an increase in urbanization, which furthered such developments more. The period saw the creation and proliferation of new financial policies, new painting techniques like the ukiyo-e, or new entertaining activities like the geisha or the kabuki, and even new kinds of dishes like sushi or tempura. Very good. They all flourished during the Edo period and became a staple of the Japanese culture, recognized as such all over the world. With this unprecedented period of stability, development, and growth, our country is sure to be able to reach heights never before imagined. Period of internal tranquility for 25 years. That cost 15%, global prosperity growth plus 0.25. Done. What is this one? Merchant loyalty, 60 or greater, 60 or greater, 60 or greater. Okay. I need to bring everyone to 60 or more. 59.7, 80, 56. So I need to wait for them to get back to max and then summon a Diet. Seeing how fast they grow, let's give them a little boost. Temple, manpower at least 50%, or base production of 4. Base production of 4. In Ise. Yes, it's fish. No, I don't care. Done. That's 200 ducats. That's the institution embracement. For 400 ducats. Perfect. Yeah. Colonialism. Everyone knows of colonialism, right? Embrace. Without taking a loan. Making techs cheaper, both mill and dip. Good. And good. We are now up to date on, well, mill officially, dip we're still behind, and admin we are severely behind. Better samurai cavalry to reformed Asian steppe cavalry and large cast. We're going full offensive. Although, given the amount of people we have to fight in the manpower present, let's go for the more defensive cannons. There we go. And now I have to remove all edicts. And I think it's going to be time to do a little pass up on our trade, because I've been entirely neglecting that since the beginning. Also, possibly drop a few religious edicts. More silly edicts? Yeah, apparently, according to the game, we have more silly edicts. We'll drop some afterwards just to facilitate the conversion, because we have 2 religious people that are doing a great job. Religious map mode. See? Doing a great job. Over here, there's 1 province. You have religious zeal. You do not. Well, then if you do not, take a religious unity here. And then let's work on down here on all of Korea. Just to help. You're done coring, so yeah, you can become a half state. Enforce religious unity. State and enforce religious unity. Although, well, I mean, I do want to full core the peninsula, but I'm gonna run into a thing called GovCap issues, especially if I start blobbing into China. Except Wu holds the imperial cities. Let's check our mission. No, I said I was going to do a pass on trade. Economically, we are still collecting here, which is great. We have one merchant here, and that's about it. Polynesia is too far, and the other one is collecting here. We have 13% here, so I'm going to actually put our guy from Japan here, collecting. We still want to transfer from here. Wait, where are you sending that? Why are you sending that way? No, we don't steer towards Siberia. We steer towards home. And we can't do much more unless we build fleets of light ships, which not a bad idea, but not the priority. In time, I think in time we'll put our trade capital in Beijing. So that Beijing, because from Nippon into Hangzhou, Hangzhou into Beijing. We're not shifting our administrative capital, but our trade capital, yes. Also, Northern Chinese thing, we could be forming trade companies. But forming a trade company until we actually have the money to invest in it is not that worth it. Until you're sure to have the merchant and stuff. But since this is not the same subcontinent, because if we look here, we are considered Far East, and China is not the Far East. So we do want to full core Korea. Basically our borders, we haven't, well, except for these two provinces, this is all our very much heartland, although up here is crop dev. Also, I remember, hi Kim Chandles. Hey, Kim Chandles, I had a thing for you. It's called War. Declare war. You go to Kim Chandles. Zoom. And let's slow down the game slowly. Slow down the game slowly, yes. Slowly press the down button. Slow speed 2 so we can actually check the missions and see. So this one we said we needed to let our estates recover their loyalty without hurting them too much. Either not in the Nanban trade or Nanban trade incident passed. At least 8 marketplaces. Or completed trade ideas, or at least 12 per month, or ruler with a dip skill of at least 5. Okay. Fine with that. 5 regent houses. 3 privileges granted to the Bushi. Bushi loyalty 60 or greater. Less than 3 privileges. And Bushi influence. So either 3 privileges granted to the Bushi and loyalty 60 or greater, or less than 3, but that's going to happen as soon as I get this. I have the 60 loyalty, so they will have the 60 loyalty. And they have their 3 privileges already. We have plenty of privileges. So that one, we just need estates to estate up. Inflation less than 0.01, have a lot of money. Japan has completed eco ideas, gaining at least 12 admin per month. Or Merchant Guild influence 75 or higher for agendas from the merchants. Granted estate privilege indebted to the merchants. Guild not running a deficit. Doesn't say we don't need to have, we can't have loans for that. Yes, we converted people. I love this conversion thing. Corruption less than 0. Yeah, we should be rooting out corruption. Technically not, because we are overextended. Are I finished? I am coring my overextension, right? Yes, I am. Let's put in a little bit of more money into rooting out corruption. Now cash is rolling in. Even though we're at war. Army equal or larger to 65k. That isn't too hard. You... High Sea Separatists. I can't provoke the High Sea Separatists. Well, need a bit more ducats. One more tick, and then we'll recruit the 8th cannon. Around 50%, so cannons will be okay-ish before. Okay, a bit more. Corruption less than 0, we just have to deal with our corruption, but it's like 0.78, and we're rooting out 0.21 a year. Age of Camp Chandles is done. Yeah, seeing the Camp Chandles fleet. We captured one lightship, boo. Camp Chandles, sue for peace, take, nom, deal, mine. I should have been spying on you. Build spy network. We'll leave these guys even though they are attritioning slightly. It's we'll suffer the cost. Religious ideas or tech. I need my admin tech. We are late on admin tech and production efficiency is going to be more money. Money that we need. Also, this core. Plague, we have to do something, or local autonomy. Local autonomy. Dynastic mission. Ah. Nobles worried. There's nothing to worry about, silly nobles. You're not even pissed off, nobles. Why are you worried? During the summer, have at least 20 samurai, have completed 1 mill idea group. Army tradition of at least 70. Army tradition? Wow. Wowzers. Persian, good. It's only base tax. So yes, I know. I just heard my merchants, but they're way ahead of the other two, so we're good. Tech trade in Nippon. Yes, innovativeness is decreasing. I know. Give me 1 more month. And from here, I could also spy on you. Build spy network. Let them handle it. Northern Kyushu and Tsushima. Take tech. Then we'll increase the attempts. I don't want the autonomy. Well, autonomy is money hurting. I want my points. Sure, let them handle it. Just change mind. Mind change. How much is that actually going to impact my income? 0.3 ducats. I'll take it. Ming is going to explode a bit more. Hi, Chi separatists. If we can go and eat Chi, I will go eat Chi. Because Ming is again out of man, right? Yeah. So the Chi separatists have good chances of succeeding. What I will do is go place people here in case they decide to cross into my border. Although Chi separatists shouldn't, so we're good. Buryat separatist. You needed that one. And 4 cannons, Beijing. Spying on them still. Good. Good. 4 in progress. There's nothing here. To be entirely honest, there is absolutely nothing to be had here, but they exist. And I don't want Russia to come here. At some point, because at some point Russia's gonna arrive, right? Yeah, Russia has formed. Persia formed. The Ottomans decided to not go after the Mavs entirely. They took Cairo, so they took the core creation cost reduction. We're back to 2k men. I'm gonna wait for these guys to just pop out. We're just waiting, we're good. Actually, I wanted to check the more eco-sided missions for myself. Which are down here. 20 provinces currently, 18 in Korea. Wow. Basically own Korea, right? 5 provinces currently by one, 5, currently only 1 with a fort. Crap. I should have read that. Gain access to the conquered China CB. Ah. And we want to accept the culture. Yeah, we want to accept Korean culture. Which we already do, right? Yeah, we already do. Cool. Lost a claim on her job. Well, it doesn't really matter. I see. I should renew my spy network on you. But instead I'm fabricating claims up here. In the middle of nowhere. When's our truce? In 41, 10 years, okay. Actually, no, don't drill. You don't drill. Change my mind. I'm gonna provoke the High Sea Separatist because just to get things going. So that building wanted us to build things in building fort in Korea. This one 25 down here, but this one gives us the ACB to go after China. So we would like to get Korea. Korea, can you find a friend? You know, just asking for a friend. Cover the New World. Have a naval tradition of at least 50 or 50 heavy, or 10 heavies. We do have that. Total Navy at least 90% of force limits. We're not that far from it, so that actually could be doable. I have 9 heavies. Building one more shouldn't be too hard. Send them down to here, and then build cogs because they're cheap. Galleys are even cheaper, technically. Seize land. No. Stani, resist. No seizing land. South Vigilant. Yes, we can half state this. Absolutely. No. This we can state as well. Wait for these to reform, not reform, but to finish replenishing. Financial cliques, 20 own provinces currently 0 with has a manufacturer. Yeah, we need to reach the manufactories for that. A new Buddha has completed the spread of Christianity incident. Okay. Stab at least 3, religious unity of at least 90. Okay. And we're not going for the Kirishitan realm. Version successful. Good job, meaning that the edict here is going to be useless. Thank you, game, for telling me that edict useless. I mean, can I declare war on you again? Yes, it brings in you, which isn't much of a scare for me. Separatist provoke. Go right under my feet. I have more cannons than they do. Corruption is being completely rooted out. Pulling all the roots of all the corruptions. You're next on the chopping block with your Miltech 8. Poor little Miltech 8. We have some interesting workshops. Anyone else getting stutters when moving the map? Hi again, Slayer Bear Beast. And again, I don't. build barracks in Kyoto. And besides that, once we're done with that, yeah, we're gonna be done with most of things. And the Emperor, yeah, we need to be me or subject own provinces in China. That's 9 provinces. That's not too hard to get. For South China, not too hard, but I need to finish this one, which is the Korean Wars, and build forts. Which is silly to have removed this one because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, and conquering here would have given us 5. But it's fine. We'll rebuild the forts. We'll remove the silly fort and we'll rebuild the Korean fort. And resist seizing land. This one is 35. Okay. 22. I have bad news for you. Chukuchi declare war. Bring person back in a month. Wow, 1 month to travel from here to Japan. Okay. Orat is beating up Haixi apparently. They're passing through the wasteland. Back to speed 3, which is my regular speed. Regular play speed. This navy I'm just gonna mothball. Straight up mothball, and as soon as you're back, declare war. Army mission canceled. No, don't cancel your army mission. You can keep on drilling, and you can keep on drilling as well. For that extra professionalism at some point, because I want to build that up. Yeah, true, the marching times are so long. Nothing to see here, but actually, don't mothball. Unmothball. Wait for the month tick where you're going to get back to 100. And sail out. I'm waiting for this one to pop out. The G separatists. They should be managing. It's been quite a while. Haixi, I'm curious as to what's going to happen to you, because fighting Orirat with a minus 99% means you're going to die. Orirat, I do have a CB on you. It will be breaking truce, but I have a lot of conquest apparently on you. For Charhar and Reconquest for a little bit. Our heir is a bold fighter. Interesting. Mission fulfilled. Which one? Here? Yeah, Bushido. Corruption less than 0. Less than 0. Uh-huh. I guess 0.08 counts as less than 0. Less than 0%. Sure. 20% army professionalism. Army tradition of at least 60. I think it's the 60 army tradition. Army equal or larger to 65k. Click. A book of 5 rings. Reveal the preview branching mission button. Yada yada yada. Mission branch 1. Complete mission Bushido. Yes. 80 army professionalism, army tradition, or army of 85. At least 115 discipline or 20 infantry combat ability. We're heading straight for that. 100, at least 100 infantry, 3-star general or admiral in command, army reformer, advisor, skill of at least 3. Yes. This one is new naval academy. No. And that one is another branching mission. Pick. %. The rebels are going to have to come back to try and unsiege, so. And this has 8 dev. This is maybe we won't actually suffer some... We might actually not suffer from supply limit. Maybe. Also, you fabricate. Traveling minstrel, let him go where his heart desires. Yay! You sue for peace. Eat, nom, gone. Or start now. Well, apparently, yes. Cancel the army drilling. You can go to port. This is being cored, right? Yes. And seizing land, resist. I need to bring them up to 60. Meaning I need to wait for them to be at 55 and then click the button to make summon idiot. Chov Chuveni. I'm gonna detach the transports. And say you guys want to sail to there. Transports will come and help you sail around because there's one coastal province. And they probably had an army somewhere, but somewhere. But first, geisha. A geisha or geiko is a person of arts, essentially a performing female artist. As coin poured into the treasuries of Japan, a growing part of it was funneled into culture and entertainment. The most common form of entertainment in the pleasure district, performed by men and women alike, was dancing and singing accompanied by instruments and teenage dancing girls called odoriko. When these girls grew up, they adopted different names to continue working, one of these names being geisha. In time, geisha became to be appreciated for their art with song, dances, and shamisen, and became specialized in these kinds of entertainment. Such refinement and sophistication. The Saigoku Shinto artist Kikuwa joins your court. Stab costs 75% cheaper. Well, they're 75% cheaper. Yes. Yay! Drilling the Yamanagan became a 2 siege. Paying 3 ducats for an advisor is perfectly honest. Yeah, positive stab is covering my overextension for this. We're waiting for these guys to arrive. They'll be low on men at some point. Again, I keep on clicking the button, but no, we don't want to spend our ducats yet. We need to build up more, actually, to build up the heavies to our force limit, or fleet limit, or at least 90% of it. Declare, or no, don't go too far. Actually, sail there. Change mind again. Declare war. Call in and Cobell your friend. I discovered them! Yay! They're going up there. And when the rebels pop, hey, I saw them. They're on their way back. Good. We can keep on drilling. Well, then apparently start drilling. New general. Ooh, 3 siege pips. Can I flip you to... Yes, I can totally flip you to the siegers. Go. You guys get crappy general then. Congrats, you get crappy general. 33, I said it was 41, my truce here, right? Yeah, it's 41. But I would like to eat the guy here. Yep, they all made it out. None of them have forts. They have a temple, but that's it. They shall be converted. We are suffering here out in the ocean attrition. 1% a year, that's okay. Enforced religion down here is done. Good. No need for the edict anymore. How's religion looking like? Yeah, 3 provinces up here. Little bit over here. Although that's not us, right? Yeah. Oh, hi, Nanai. my former subject Nanai. Trib of Oirat. Well, I'm not sure that's true. End of internal crisis. Good for them. Oh, Chi! Chi got released, and Liang! All the good guys. Chi, I have bad news for you. War. They possibly have an army, so I'm just gonna wait one day, and then we're gonna move in. Wait, well, a day, a month. No. Stuff like that. Actually go to here and stay. These guys can move up next to the next place. And then we'll bring the 3K here as soon as these guys are over. They took over the siege, we're good. Rebels up there, you can go home. Go home and we'll go and build your boats. Boat building. Who wants a boat? You want a boat. %, water shortage, very sad. We'll split them half and half and have the send the 20k back and keep these guys as rebel suppressor. There we go, super peace, both. You 1, 2 ducats. I'm not gonna separate peace for 15 ducats. Yeah, no. Or you move down to here. You move to here. Supply limit 14, supply limit 11. Actually move to there, and 12 you stay here. And we'll watch them come back because this is Wasteland, so... Japan! Look, vassals are doing the war for me. Great job. Go vassals. I'll keep on drilling and just watch you fight. Loot for faster transports and possible upgrade of our galleys, but we'll get rid of the galleys soon. What I need is a 10th one here. Honestly, there we go. That'll be our first limit with at least 10 heavies. Even if we gain a little bit through here, we're going to be good. Hmm. 28%. Maybe I should actually send a fleet to help. Let's... Truce expired with who? With who? Who? Truce? Truce with who? We're at Ming? I mean Shun for what? For what's left of Ming. Yep. Truce with them. I don't want to spy on you, and I don't want that for myself. Idea. Do I want idea or do I want tech? I want tech. Even though Cav compatibility is funny. Rebels have crossed the border. Where are you going, sir? Where do you think you're going, good sir? You're going to one of my forts? Surprised no one else actually... Stop them. Hey, Mongolia, should go stop those guys. They're being babbling buffoons. I mean, they do have the... They have very cool images, but won't save them. You guys can now sail home to, well, sail home. Home to there. Another religious edict no longer needed. Up here we are going to get some Kim Chandel. How's this guy going? Decided to march away. Hey, look at that. We get 100% on G. Mine. Yoink. We're so late on tech, but tier 3 is gonna help. Opium. But this is rich land, and there's a center of trade that I want, so mine. Yoink, yoink, yoink. $49, $51, $54. I need these guys to reach $55 before we do anything. All the boats are going to be built. We're going to be great. It's going to be glorious. Created some heretics in Yehe. Shun 53, Korea. I should be fabricating on Shun, but I don't have on Shun. I don't have a border. Hey, I'll deal with your separatists. You did the war for me, I can deal with your... Oh, okay, if you're gonna deal with them from... instead of me, sure. I was gonna be kind with you, vassal. And now that the war is done, yeah, Kim Chandel separatists can provoke. Surprising that there are 10,000 men in the glaciers over here. But you know, who am I? I don't know. Naval research wrong. Well, lose the 10 prestige. Hey, look! Guy is back. Could upgrade centers of trade, but I need to build my forts in Korea for the mission. So let's rebuild the fort here. That place touches these three and here. This place won't, well, will be protected by its own fort, so... I like the concept of this one, but it's not worth it. This one. Temporary Insanity of Monarch. Army Tradition or Admin Power? Admin Power. And 120 is not going to allow me to build a fort, right? Nope, 198. It's fine. Ecorin. There, split up. Normally once they are bored, they shouldn't be too mad at us for a while. Yeah, sure, there's overextension and intolerance. But, you know, we'll finish things up. Oh, I could have... Wow, I could have actually brought in things. Prestige per development from missionary, yes. Give us all that extra missionary. We're at 20%. You guys can stay up there for the moment. I need on my diplomat. Ban provinces of interest. Please fabricate on provinces of interest. I could also go for Oirat, because Oirat has been a boo-boo with me. Air is malevolent. Too bad for our air. New mill tech, yes please. Now we are technically ahead of time again on mill tech. We could feed Charhar down here, which is sound like a great plan. Let's go for the reconquest of Kalagan and Ukuchin. I have no idea where that is, but we're reconquesting it. Ming coalition against me. Chu coalition against me. Rude. Chu? How did Chu get mad enough to coalition me? Who else would coalition me? No, 46, I'm good. Who's gonna join? You's gonna join. Let's do some coalition management. Improve relation with you. And with you. Mission, deploy this one. That's my Navy one. Not gonna take naval ideas just to finish one thing. We need 4 more provinces in China. Or in Shun. Well, China Shun. But I really need this war. This one. Those 2 little Korean provinces. I don't even have claims on them, I think, so... Stop improving with the subject. With Shun. You entered a military coalition. Korea would enter a military coalition the instant they have a chance. Yeah, 201. And not improve relation. You don't be silly, you're not improving with them. You're stealing from them. You're spying on them. This time. Spy. Fabricate claims. So you can go to war. There we go. Some coring being done. You're the siegers. Move up 1. The non-siegers, the Kanushi estate modifier, yeah, their influence went back up, that's okay. Char, would you mind please fill in these gaps? Jin, good job, you siege that, and you siege that. Shun's going after Mongolia as well. Land theft. I'm gonna favor neither, but I hate it. Or I favor the Kanushi because the Bushi will recover faster. Yeah. Let's do that. I do agree, Chahar. Let you finish that one and tell you take this one. Military Doran? Doran, my leader Doran died. Doran, what did you do? Why did you die? Who allowed you to die? I would like to know. I want names now. There, protect trade in Nippon. You're not going? Okay. I mean, the only place that you need to take for Oirat is Trulius there. And their capital. Except Shun is on it. Okay. Well, Shun, if you're going for that capital, I'm gonna go for the other one. The one you know that actually matters. Japanese North China. Woo! Mm. Send the transport back up north because at some point we're gonna need to deal with the Ming separatists. Where are Ming separatists? Oh, down here. Should be Shi separatists, but sure. Also, group up. If they rebel, they will rebel. And at the same time, they shouldn't. I mean, there is intolerance because they're not the correct religion. And our intolerance is quite high. If you're not the right religion, you're not going to be a good friend of ours. So that's a bit of a problem. That's why everyone should convert. To sail back down to northern China. Intrigues in Kyoto, lose the legitimacy, that's fine. Ning entered a military coalition against me. Yu's in the coalition. Wu is not, but Wu I can't get out. Hopefully tuning isn't, and that's going to be my way to chip at the coalition, because him and Yu, and then we'll see about the rest. Ming obviously in, but Ming I'm not afraid. They're going to get eaten up from everywhere. Oh. Oh. Wow. No, we took more cannon damage, okay. I was like, how did we not take more? But we did take more. The entire Oirati army was there. We cut off soon enough. 10 prestige, that's okay. Down here for the Ming and the Shi separatists. Going to Zongast. Sorry for your 2k cannons there, but buddy, but no. That's a big nope. Out on the plains, yeah, but this time I'm actually bringing cannons and friends and Miltech and not mountains and just cannons. So Oirat, sorry but not sorry. You did well. But as goes the song, in the end, it didn't even matter. Hi, Mongolia. There, back on the siege again. We need to build more forts in Korea, we said. Fort in Korea here. Fort in Korea there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we get this one, it'll be good. We'll have our 5 forts. Idea-wise, admin idea. No. Idea group. That way we'll have also a way to spend our tip points. Actually, just remove the state though here. Siege of Kobo's over. Good. 53%. Let's piece him out and let's see what we get. Oirat. Sue for peace. I would like you to return cores to Chahar. Not to Haixi. The 1 core you have to Chahar. Two cores you have to Chahar. 3 cores you have to char. That, and I think I want to conquer your Manchuria and take ducats. Okay, these guys are okay-ish, shouldn't be in the coalition. What coalition is going to become worse? Wu, Ning, Chu, I mean Oirat, but Oirat I don't really care. We can't eat all of Mongolia, so we'll just reduce it to that. War reps. Okay, no war reps in all your ducats. Deal. Two for peace. No more. One more. Cool. Hey, look, big Chahar. Big Chahar. Also, land here that I don't care about. Because from an eco perspective, it's in the Kirin node. It has nothing to do here. So, Chahar, you're gonna become bigger. Congrats. I'm not coring anything. I'm not overextended. Boom. Boom. Deal. Next up should be Jin against Shun, except Shun is probably in the coalition. Not yet. Please fight that, and then return to here. And then we're gonna need to send someone up north because, yeah. So you come back down to here because the Shi separatists are only on 70%. And you guys are gonna go where there's 90% chance of revolt risk. In here. Yeah. Hopefully they don't spawn until then, but actually lower the chances of them revolting. Let's see. Or at least the speed at which they progress. Chahari particulars don't care. Tech? Yeah. New tech. Idea group. Given that we have 2 vassals and I do intend on blobbing my vassals, let's go influence. Also, yeah, you're still perfectly fine. And you, I mean, you're still on 25. Who are your rivals? Daiviet, what's your opinion of my aggressive expansion? You don't give a care. Cool. Hey, you, we should really be best buds, you know? Yeah, there we go. See, they're friendly now. Now they're friendly with me. And friendly with me means they should be leaving the coalition soonish. Bushi are recovering. 10 more to go. Or I just click this button. No. And this, and some idiot. There. Kinushi, they want Uzin base tax. Jin owns less than 1 city. That means integrate Jin. Or Bohai Sea, 25% or more trade power. I think I already have that one. Or otherwise, we'll send our boats there. Deal. Land owned by the crown at least 50%. Son of a gun. That's okay. Again, the Bushi will recover. We can def push for the points that we need. even though we're more catching up on things than developing, but you know. What does Kyoto give? Yearly legitimacy, liberty, desire, and subject. That's interesting. All estate loyalty equilibrium. Telling me that, please. I would like one like that for me, please. There, and 1, 2, 3. Take Admiral with maneuver? Admiral with maneuver, please. Thank you. Cancel mission, protect trade in Beijing. And end of month, you should be recalculating 19%. Okay. So if I don't have it like this, I mean, once this one is integrated, state or TC, you're not the right religion yet, though. So no, you're getting a courthouse. No, you're getting a market. You are 2000% getting a market, sir. Same thing down here, if I had the monies. Down here, we are waiting for the G separatists. Up here, we can wait for the... apparently we did already fight them, so we're gonna go and provoke the other two. G separatists, let's provoke them. Right under my feet. What's the highest dev in Korea? 11 and no 17 and 12. Well, first claim. You should really want to leave my coalition, you know. Improve relations advisor, please and thank you. Conquest against Korea, no joke. 41, 3 years. Wicked rumors. Nah, I'll lose the ducats, that's fine. Job performed. Yay, tier 5. What do we get for tier 5? It's our military. We can go for early Bushido code, yearly army tradition decay -1%, so preserve our army tradition and get more samurai. Honestly, why not? Ashigaru Regiment. Infantry cost down, army tradition from battles up. Like that. Infantry cost, because we're going to be running a lot of infantry. Organized military staff, reinforce speed. National supply limit modifier, reinforce cost. That would make our samurai cheaper to reinforce, which wouldn't be bad. Artillery cost, artillery barrage cost. I love this one as well. Each time I look at it, I think of the others and then I go military engineering. Right now, it's not what's saving us the most, but later on, when we'll be adding more and more cannons to our armies, the money saving is going to be there. I think I'm going to accept to fall behind on Diptech to finish my religious ideas. Have you arrived? Yes. Let's go there. Hey, Tengri's over here. Good. Good job, Tengri. Good job, Tengri man. Yeah. In all of here, we will make state and we will religiously unitize everyone. Everybody's a religious unit there. So that the missionaries will convert faster. General Bartok died in battle. Sad time for General Bartok. Let's get a Doran again. Hey, good General Doran. Great General. Sail down to here. These guys can except for this one. And unmothball and go protect trade in Canton. Beijing. Version successful. Hit your marketplace here. I wish I could pop subject rebels. I don't care about my building list. It's there and it will stay there. Liang, who are you friend with? Shun, Yu, and Ning. Who is friend with Shun and Shu? Shun is friend with Wu and Liang. And given your opinion of my AE, I should be declaring on you, but again, I want my little to finish eating Korea. Little Korea needs to be eaten up. Kaixi, Nanai. Oh, Nanai could be an idea. Trib of Oirat. Because that would be a truce reset against Oirat. They already lost Mongolia, who declared their independence. Bountiful harvest for ducats, yes please. What do we have for manufacturers? Do we have any interesting manufacturers? The answer is not yet. Conversion. Let's check that they are doing the right, converting the right places. Yeah, you're going for Cargrin. Good. You're having some particularist issue, dude. Let me help you. You seem to be having issues. Kaixi is having sadly it's tribes occupying. Give to the state. I will take and put into the treasury. Please and thank you. Barracks, do we have any interesting barracks? Yes, 2 at least. I mean, on 500, I'll take them as well. You're very cheap, so get them. $27 out of 89. We need to catch up a little bit more. How are we doing on... We are, I'll say, still lagging behind the Ottomans, but we haven't unlocked the CB that's going to actually allow us to eat China for basically free. I still would like to spy on who? On Shun. We'll bring in Wu and Liang. No, because it's conquest. That's not interesting. I don't want conquest yet. I want unified China CB. Or courthouses. So here it is Shinto. Shinto meaning minus 103. 100.3. This one, non-accepted culture, intolerance, that's 8. Some extra separatism because they did get to siege that back. 16.5, but recent uprising. And once it is Shinto, we should be good because we're going to remove the intolerance to replace it with tolerance of true faith. And our tolerance is decent right now. 8. Where? Mongol separatists in True. In here. Although, you're not the most well-suited for that. Do I want to keep on coring the Korean lands? Because we are getting... No, we're getting a bit... I'll say unsure on GovCamp. But we are filling the bar up. Tech cost and institution spread. Ooh, tech costs. That's actually worth it to push the others before we take any new tech. The only one that really matters is the mill tech, but we're fine on that. So yeah, ideas. Okay, you got him. Go get him. So we have a missionary here, and we have a missionary here. Perfect. Meaning that here, yeah, now it's Shinto, meaning that unrest, yeah, 102.9. We're good. Unrest here, yeah, 88.7. Still has some separatism. Ming has left the military coalition. Yes, that's how kind of you, Ming. How very kind of you. Cottage industry. Safeguard the privileges is unrest and merchant guild loyalty, or they lose loyalty, 1 base production. For 3 base production and the unrest, I'll take it. Yes, I know, it delays, again, my Bushido code, which the Bushi technically weren't ready yet. Yes, I'm finding excuses for delaying my missions, not on purpose. Almost done with the market. I mean, at some point I'll pull it out of the state, but... Stop joking with me, game. 0 ducats, exactly. 0.08. What's the claim on the province? Persia gets peasants' wars. Oh! Persia's fighting their peasants, and Russia is eating through Uzbek. Shun ate through Oirat. It's 41, right? March truce. Yes, March 41, 1 year. And there we go, we got our trade protection, so you can stop being in a state. You has left the coalition. Thank you, friend you with 58 opinion of me. Wu still hates my guts, but you know. Liang, maybe I can get Liang out. Liang is out. Chu? Let's get Chu out. Improve with Chu, improve with Ning. Idea, and idea. Have compatibility. That gives me 5% tech cost and institution spread. Institution spread will be for the next one, which is the printing press, which we won't get again because we are not in Europe. We are neither in North Germany nor in South Germany. Ning has left the coalition. I'm just going to max out because I can until beginning of next year. Boats. On mothball. Transports. Where are transports? Where are my 30 transports? We're not going to need it against Korea. I can fabricate my last claim against Korea. Oh, Sakoku people, stop giving unrest. Good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be 5 forts. Good. Of advisors, do we have an well, no, we have her, so we're not removing her yet. But when she dies, we will recruit. We'll try to find an inflation reduction person. I'll deal with it for you because you're 6k. I mean, you have a 3-star general, which is great, but And then we're gonna go take care of the Hikesea Separatists for you as well. Because I'm that cool and that kind. You'll have to unsiege your land, though. That's a you problem. Okay? Okay, little vassal. I unsiege your land. I free you from rebels, and you unsiege your land. Hey, we're almost back up to 50% manpower. Generation of Coward, just lose the 5 mil points. A holy person has arrived. Let me think about this. Theologian, 50% cheaper. Cool. Yes, you can unsiege your land. Good job. Good job. Get a cookie. Their transport fleet can go elsewhere. Next door, for example. You can go deal with them. Our subject land, and then after that... I mean, if your peasants rise up, you'll have to deal with them. Jin peasants, I mean, Jin will have to deal with them as well. Here we go. Clean slate for you. Go. Truce with Korea ended. Please don't join the coalition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You didn't join. Good job. You're dead. Who did you ally? You allied Ming. Ming, of all people. Ming doesn't dishonors. That's great. Ming was 2000% right to dishonor the call. 98%. After that, as soon as the month ticks, we're gonna go and get bring in the heavies. I mean, no, let's bring in the heavies now. Bring in the fighting fleet. I might tune down by removing a lot of galleys. Where's my other missionary and how far along has he gone? Almost done. Okay. Next one, you're going to start Beijing, because I want Beijing to be converted so I can actually flip it to a stop. Religious edict. Good job. Few edict. No edict up here. Shouldn't have any unrest problem because minus 101. So even when the recently rebelled modifier goes away, not here, here. F3.1. I'm gonna make it a state as well because it's converting. We're converting the neighbor. Go to 4.1. You have 24 dev to convert. Go. Can you be there before 31st of May? No, 1st of June. Okay, you stay out. Split, half of it can go. Do it like, or we'll do it like that. And after the end of the month, when they are fixed, they sail back out. Hello, Cardinal. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How have you been? Setsu Sedan. Yes, you were repairing yourself. Good. And the others that need repairs, go take our repairs and sail back out. Come on, Korea. Die, please. Die, die, die. Or rather, surrender, surrender, surrender. The current motto. Well, let's take the 2 workshops at 0.9 and the rest in courthouses. Once we finish this mission, we can go after the rest of China with the conquest of China CB. Chu! Let's recall the diplomat from Chu. Let's start building a spy network on you. Siege up there is done. Good job. I am petty. I sink your navy. And now I eat your land. Bye, Korea. Everyone say goodbye, Korea. Korea no longer exists. Wow, and I don't have the 67 for the other one because that's in a state, right? Yep, that's in a state. I mean, at some point I was going to make it full stated, so yeah. And down here is possibly a state as well. No, it's his territory. Okay. Mission fulfilled. Imjin Wars. 5 provinces in Korea have a fort building. And we own basically Korea. 15 army tradition, gain access to the conquered China CB. Yes. And since we accepted Korean, we will gain access to the Gyeongbeok Palace here. We actually benefit from it now. Even if the religion is Shinto. So that one is advisor cost, monthly autonomy change globally. Goes up to 10% and +2 monarch admin skills. Everyone should want this monument. Now, people and neighbors. Maybe I need to wait for the end of the month. Yeah, I need to wait for the end of the month. End of the month, people, I will have a very big proclamation to do. Also, Cardinal, for being here. No, we don't. We have available admirals. I was going to say I'm going to make you an admiral, but I could go for take Mandate of Heaven on you. Steal your Mandate of Heaven. Although I have Conquest of China. And on that one, I want my vassals out of this. And you, do I have access to the CB? No, I don't. Wu, do I have access to the CB Conquest of China? No. So I think I'm just going to claim the mandate off of Ming. Then chain fight Wu and you for reconquest of China, for conquest of China. Because I'll eat that, possibly that from Ming. And if I declare on Ming, only Dai Viet comes in, which I don't really care for. Mm-mm-mm. 50 admin points, ability cost modifier, or 50 prestige. I mean, 50 admin points. We are still running behind on, way behind on tech. I mean, way behind. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but we are 2 ideas away from finishing our religious ideas. We want to finish. Recall the diplomat from Ning. Ming, I have bad news for you. And Dai Viet as well, by the way, but hopefully some of these pop out of Ming as, you know, other people. And here, if I'm the one occupying, so for this subject, you are going to be defensive. You are not going to occupy a single province here in these wars. There, and it is not reconquest. Wait, I have a reconquest on... Oh, on here. We'll return that core to you. Don't worry. We'll return that core in the peace deal. It'll be just like quick jump. But I want... a mandate is actually the one with the least cost and stuff. It won't give me cores, but As long as I take these two provinces... I mean, Liang, I should have the conquest of China. Yeah, I do. Shun, Yu, Ning. So taking this will give me the conquest of China on Wu. But I'll be the emperor. I'll have the mandate. Meaning I need to manage my devastation. What's my devastation like down here? Terrible. This place needs a fort. Now. Over here, this one will go away over time. 0.36. It'll go away over time, but this solved a lot of things for devastation. Up here, tempted to put a fort up here just for the sheer amount of provinces it touches. Siege of Haizhu is done. Good. Boats out. Where are your next forts, Mr. Ming? That's it. You have one fort here. No, that's Shun. So Hefei and Anqing, you go to Jiang. Char, where are you going, Char? Go back to sleep. What do you don't understand? Okay, so everyone stay defensive. You shouldn't want to go into Hefei. Because if you do that when someone is reconquering China, they will be they will take their own. You won't get the course. It's a bit of a problem. Right now it's to take the mandate, so I don't really care. It's not the most impactful. So go to Chengdu. We might actually increase the Ming lifespan by doing this, funnily enough. Okay, subjects, do whatever you want since you've decided to ignore me. And we're gonna have to deal with Daimyo. Hardy Seaman, yeah. Ferdinand of Austria has been elected. Good for them. Let's go to Daimyo first. Siegers, fighters, and as soon as we have the coastal province, we'll bring in the fleet. Daimyo, you have what, 20,000 men? Yeah. %, high Ming fleet. And for our fleet to come down, at some point I'm gonna have to get rid of the galleys, but for the moment I'm not ready. I don't have the monies nor anything to do with that. Improvements in gov tech, admin tech, yes please. Inflation is a problem for future me. We'll deal with it at some point. First I want my ideas. Then I want to catch up enough on tech. Then we'll check. Ming flagship captured. Hell yeah, a collection of flagships. As close as you can to capital, say Echizen. Or I mean, nobody ever lands in Ryukyu, but I'll just Suo. I don't know why, but I like Tsushima even better. Let's put the collection in Tsushima. Or here, because yes, it's Korean. But it's easy, and I don't need to go there with troops, so... Hey, Daimyo, how do you feel? Okay, you feel fine? You feel fine and enthusiastic? Sure. 100 mil points or add-in points and gov reform. I don't want the gov reform. I don't need the prestige though. But the Army and Navy tradition of congrats, vassals. You did good. I'll go deal with that for you. You did good. Casus Belli on Nanai. Okay. Down here. Dive yet. I occupy your capital. Yes. Monies. Maybe war reps? No, no war reps. Just 2 monies. Get out. I now have my 99 against Ming. And you are attritioning because yes. Because yes. Shandong, I have the full state. Let's full state it and let's put the enforced religious unity. We'll be removing the edicts after the conversions are done. Mission fulfilled. Which one? Which one? This one. Mandate to rule them all. War score against Ming at least 85%. Nanjing occupied. Apparently Nanjing occupied by... It doesn't matter, okay. While crushing the Emperor of China, we'll gain the following. The fate of the mandate appears. Or we get the scramble for China, giving the following effect. It's mine and mine alone. We become Emperor of China. So we steal the mandate. Japan gets Era of Tranquil Sun until the end of the game, giving us mandate growth modifier, max promoted cultures. Or we get Scramble for China for 20 years. No! Mandate growth modifier, max promoted cultures. We now have unified China against all people of our culture group. We could enact a decree if we wanted to. And now we are the Emperor of China. Our devastation is 0.17. Is it that bad here? It is that bad here, I guess. This is why you need forts when you play as Emperor of China. You want forts and lots of them. So, now that I am the Emperor of China, I'm going to return core to Jin, that way I don't have to bother about that. Taking these two for myself. Apparently I can core that. Why can I core that? Form a claim on the province, apparently. But I doubt it. So I'm gonna feed more of the backland to Jin. Chengdu, something like that. Cut people out. Cut people off off the wasteland there. So Shun can't go more south into China. During truces. Ming, your ducats. Revoke your cores on me and on my subject until we reach 100% war score. There we go, 99 war score. Who's gonna coalition me? Yeah, the rest of China isn't very happy with the plan. I mean, I will be able to declare on Shun for mandate, so for reconquest of China. I need two available diplomats, so you and you. That's them. We have gained a reconquest against Yu and Wu. Emperor does not control Nanjing nor Canton. I knew that. Yes, unified China, forced tributary state against Ming, but I'm not going to force trib. And the fate of the Emperor, 25 provinces, exactly 25. Miu non-trib in North China. Perfect. Commercialization of mineral resources for 20 years. Regiment cost, so that's our army cost down. Price of iron goes up for 20 years. Every province with iron and a manufacturer will gain 1 development. Doesn't matter. Gain 25 mandate. Yes, please. Japan has encountered the West. No Western nation has a larger fleet than us. Japan has completed naval ideas or maritime. We're gonna have to finish one of the two. I might, just for the sake of the mission, go naval. Maybe. Now, subjects. You go sleep. Stay in your territory and avoid engagement elsewhere. What do I need to core? Yes. No, because over here I need to give to someone. Has at least 2 accepted cultures in the Chinese culture group. Well, that shouldn't be too problematic. Let's accept Zili and Shandong. Done. Disaster averted. Empire of China in name. Okay. Now, subject. Jin. You have some debt? How much is your debt? 300. There, no more debt. That's that. I took the land here, but I'm not sure I can actually core it. Apparently I can. Cool. Or... no, that one needs to have a path to an uncored. For some reason I could core that one, but not that one. Sure. This one, yes. And this one, yes. With absolutely horrid devastation. We don't own and control Nanjing and me. Yes, I know. I have actually news for Bu and their friend Shun and Shu. Shun, your capital. Where's your capital, by the way, Shun? Port? Port map mode? Not in Ningxia. But I want to get my imperial capitals first. Although declaring on tuning, forced tributary, yeah, conquest of China claim. Liang, you're allied with Shun, Yu, and Ning. No, that's a terrible person to attack. Shun, you have way too many friends. Wu and Liang. But I want to know where your capital is. I can't. If I can find your capital, there. Langzhou. I can rush that. Wu declare, not conquest. Unified China is show superiority. Yes. Reconquest, I only have 1 core. So it's the unified China that I want. And I only want to take the provinces that I have made cores on. Conquest of China is nice, but unified China is much better. And you guys actually move to here. Let's do that. You're gonna play Fly Swatter around here while we peace out Shun and Liang, because you're allied with both, right? Shun and Shu. Oh, Shu. Here. Oh, Shu. Well, I have bad news for you, Shu. You're out there. There. Wu. Declare. Unified China CB. Unifying all of China. 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, you. Apparently I fight your men there. Perfect. It's, I think it's, yeah, show superiority, so it's win battles. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's take care of your Jin peasants, because peasants. Also, please. Please allow me. I would like you to hunt enemy fleets. No, I'm gonna micro. Come on. That was a wipe. Can I watch it here? Yes, I can. Good. This is just a tier 1 fort. This is just a tier 1 fort. So I can ignore it and go push out your navies to sea. Great. After that, we'll go peace out Shun by occupying their capital and possibly Ningxia. Mandate growth modifier plus 0.05. Okay, good. Eunuchs of the Japan Empire. Oh, we got the eunuchs. You're about to be nuked out. Bye, bot. God, that we got access to the eunuch estates. What's their loyalty equilibrium? 70. Without me giving up anything, I'm good. What is there anything I want though? I don't want to exempt them from seizing land. Power protection from insult. Monthly favor, change of national cooldown for corruption. I don't really care. All estates loyalty and influence goes up, but it's both influence and loyalty, so I don't care. And estates can pursue agendas at any time. Eunuch rights is a 10-10, but I don't care because they have 70% friends of me. Eunuch land rights, no thanks. Imperial Council, no thanks. Delegate provincial administration. It's very tempting to give out. Plus it lowers the influence of all the others. Allow me actually to remove this first. Just silly because I had this 60% for everyone, but that's okay. That would push their the eunuch equilibrium to 75 and their influence to, they're at 40, so it would be 55, yes. We'll have to remove it when absolutism hits, but until then. I can delegate provincial administration to the eunuchs. Permanent palace bureaucracy, nah. Advisor costs, I don't really care. And for the extra yearly corruption, the gov cap modifier though is good. We'll have to remove them for Age of Absolutism. Cornerstone of an Empire, yeah, because we took Mandate of Heaven, we got all the Mandate of Heaven things as well. Enabled, Enshu has been improved at least 5 times and has a temple or cathedral. Okay. Cornerstone of an Empire. Eunuch loyalty 60 or greater, 5 privileges currently, blah blah blah. Has imposed restriction on the eunuchs in the eunuchs of the Japan Empire. Yes. Power will be crushed. And has imposed land owned by the crown at least 40%. Is it not 40%? Not 40%, because the eunuchs came in and got me. Okay, that's fine. We can wait for that. We can do that. That can be solved. I don't want to proclaim dynastic name because we are currently losing meritocracy, because this thing isn't upgraded. Mandate growth modifier. No, it's not this one. That's mandate growth. Meritocracy comes from good advisors. Right. Get 0.25 from good advisor. How much money are we making? Buckets. Yeah. Buckets. So time for tier 3 advisors. Land maintenance. Where's Jershin? Jershin is accepted. Discipline? Discipline, you're younger and discipline. Or we keep Old Fort at 47 and keep cheap troops. Now let's change out let's change out old guy. Discipline. Monies! I mean, 11 of it is spoils of war. But now we are gonna start rolling in points and things and stuff. I want to kick you out. The sacking of Wuchang. Where? Wuchang. Better payment routines and 5% army professionalism. There, done. Did I get a core on this? Yes, I do. I love it when you get those cores. But I'll go back later. I'll come back later. Actually, no. You go to Laiju. You go to here. You peace out for... yeah. 4 reps, ducats. How much would it be for you to return not core to Ming? 26 AE. No. Let's say no. And just, quote unquote, just 4 reps, ducats. Give up your claims in Jin. No transfer trade power. Okay, get out. I now have reconquest on you because I sieged you. I'm gonna lose the not core place. Good. Come on, 23. Get it. Their fleets out. Yeah. History of the Ming Empire. Gain 5 mandate or gain 10 mandate. Lose 5 meritocracy. No, I don't want to lose the meritocracy right now. And later gained a trait. That's 1k men of them. Ming. They tell us of civil war in Ming. Oh no, poor Ming. Poor Ming. Imagine if I were the one who would have caused that cataclysm to Ming. There. 26. Do I fancy fighting a 26? I mean, if I had Doran, yes. So when I can get Doran back, I will get. I'll bring Doran onto this stack and change. And here, automatically, for province because I made it. Because I sieged it. I love this thing. Expensive edict, protecting the front line, protecting the frontier. Mandate or mill points. I will, or for ducats or mill points. Mill points. I want to finish my ideas and stuff. I'm gonna get Shun out. We're soon to have a castle here, which is going to take care of all the devastation around at 0.8 a month, so 2-3 years maybe. He's trying to run away, so he feels very unconfident. Although he is pulling quite a decent number on me. Good, he won. And the war goal. March there. March home. We're gonna grab another cannon. And some samurai, because I can samurai. Siege here is done. Shun, get out. Shun, super peace. You don't want out? Interesting. Interesting. Oops, forgot to siege that. That's fine. We'll be back at it. Yeah, siege down Chahar. Siege down Chahar and Jin, that's fine. That sounds like a them problem. Oh, you're retreating all the way into their land. Okay, sure. Surprise, John, it's me. Can I recruit more samurai? I probably can. Samurai, more. Yes, 39. Let's recruit 10 of them. There you go, 10 samurai. 10 whole samurai. Fall of Ming. Lose 10 minutes. No. Purge any remaining loyalists. I want to finish the ideas. General Doran died. Doran, you're my best general. Fair idea, that's the religious traditions. Okay, people of the same religion, higher opinion. That one is absolutely terrible for me. So, Shun, about this whole thing of peacing out. Right? You, me, peace out. Done. No? You still feel like you still feel like you can do something? Oh, gold mining Ichigo partly depleted. Boo! Boo! Got only 8 dev. 8 poor little dev. Now we're gaining meritocracy. Good. Version successful. My agent in U was discovered. Oh no! My agent in Wu should be picking up U. I still am going to have to siege down forts. Come on, 21%. How are we doing on Miltech? No, I want to catch up on Miltech. No barrage must on. North Hebei has been converted, removed from state for the moment. Devastation-wise, we still have a tiny bit over here. I mean, it's a big bit, but it's only 5. Done. There we go. No more devastation here. Mainland is all good. Up here is all fine. Up here is all fine. So the only place with serious amounts of devastation is down here, and I'm raking up lots of it with these guys. So the money for a castle is gonna be way needed. Now that the castle is here, it's minus 1.01. New Imperial Dynasty is helping change and, well, control and things like that. Good job. Siege of Ningxia is over. Okay, now Shun out, right, Shun? Yes. 4 reps, all your ducats, get out. Now you go to Hangzhou. Go to Nanjing. You go to Yangzhou. The Shu army I know is over here. The Wu army is over here, but I have to siege their forts. And I need to occupy the provinces myself before they actually, say, capitulate. Because everyone that I actually occupy, I get the core on. So Hangzhou is going to be important. Nanjing down here, same thing. We'll be splitting these guys up. Oh, come on, samurais. Do that to me. Thank you. And since we're on an uneven number of troops, we'll be able to split the 10 into 5 and 5. So you need 3. You get 2, and the 5 left. Split. You have 12, so you get 2, and you have 11, so you get 3. Free land Buddhism! Ah, the Iko-Iki incident. I love the name Iko-Iki. Iko-Iki. In this time of turmoil, an increasing number of people are turning to religion for guidance and safety. Buddhism has existed side by side with Shintoism for a long time, but recently the number of adherents has been growing quietly. More Buddhist traditions also finding their way into the everyday life of Japanese people. The apparent promise of salvation and social mobility among the free land Buddhists is attracting a great number. All over our realm, new temples are opening, funded by rich and poor alike. So we're going to go with the last option. We can say that this fervor is inspiring. Let's patronize the temples. Goes towards open outcome. And Ki is the place where they decided to open their temple. Everything is happening in Ki. It has religious society, I guess. It is hard to have something against the strong convictions of the faithful, 30% autonomy, or we go and say, F you. And on this one, we need all 9, so we need to go for the last one. Let us be very strict, very restrictive against anything that empowers the poor. We gain 50 admin points. We enrage the Iko-Iki until 54 for 10 years. And we lose autonomy, local autonomy in Ki, not that we had any. And if we go to the spreadsheet, erase these two, we only have let us be very restrictive, giving us 3 points out of the 9 that we need for the event. Done. Now over here, we're going to let the samurai join up with their teams. And once people are teamed up, start moving forward. You move to there, you move to there, you move to Huizu, you move to there. Shortage, good. 5 of them. Doesn't really matter if it's unsieged afterwards, but I need to make the cores. 1 free innovativeness, please and thank you. Siege of Hongzhou is done. Okay, so you go to Fuzhou now. And over here, okay, you're done. Ning, would you give me email access, please? No? Son of a gun. You would, yeah, you would give me access. Good. You're gonna sail across. Okay. You gives me access, so actually I don't need the... I actually don't need the... transports. We'll bring them back, drop them back down, and... okay, we're good. You're the one transporting... no, back. You promised a cruise, but you're not getting a cruise. Need these guys to come over, and normally, if we look at diplomat mode for me, cores. The cores are going to make the reconquest we're basically reconquesting at this point. Which is amazing. Wu? Are you going for Beijing? Or indeed going for Beijing? Okay. Go for Beijing. It's fine. No, you changed your mind? Okay. Change your mind. Siege of Fuzhou is over. Well... I need to occupy them before you get... before you get any silly ideas. You know, ideas of rebellion, of... Yeah, go fight that dude. He's fine. He's very cool, very chill. As long as you don't unconditionally surrender. Idea... Mill idea? No. Mill tech. For banner infantry, military tactics in particular. Religious unity, edict no longer needed. Good job. There. Am I petty and I sink his navy? Depends. Can I fully annex him? I can fully annex him, which apparently I can. Lots of war score, 59 AE, but that's not the problem. Let's just not sink his boats. And these are all my lands now. Hey, you! You were very kind and let me pass. I forgot to remove my... mill access, sorry. Ning! You are allied with you, but I want to attack you. So you got 1 month. You've got 1 month to jump into the coalition. If you don't jump into the coalition, you're friend with Ning and Liang. Ning and Liang. I need to take care of Liang and the Woosh and these guys. We're gonna need to take care of Liang. Liang, I don't want to attack you. You're fighting Chu currently. Or being fought by Chu. Rebels have crossed the borders. Yeah, I need to take care of those guys. Emperor does not control Nanjing. Yes. But mandate has been mostly fixed. We have the Heir of the Tranquil Sun that's helping us. Our devastation is down to 0.05. Our stab is good. Everything's good. We could even think of passing... No. First we unite China, then we think of passing reforms. We also spy on Nanai to fabricate claims. That's them dealt with. You, time to declare. Can I Kobel? No, not Liang. Yungying, yeah. Taiwan, Kobel. Because you, how much war score are you? 126. Divided by 4. That's 30 to 40. So yeah, I can add tuning in the peace deal. Could I add Ning as well? I bet yes. Liang as well, that might be a lot, but especially as it brings in Shun. No, we'll peace out Liang separately. And then we'll go back after them later. Maybe when we go after Shu again. Ming is losing to Shun. Because I didn't close them off, so I didn't take Chengdu. Sad. Nanjing, which is in here. Is it the porcelain tower that gives us meritocracy? Yes. And yeah, Shanghai we don't accept yet. rid of those guys. So you declare Zhongning and Ning as unified China. Yep, unifying China. Cool. Go to there to deal with them. You actually come down to here. You have siege. You have no siege. So you go down to here. You go down to there because you have siege, right? Yeah, he has 2 siege. We're good. And it's only that. We sunk 4 light chips. Good. I have one transport that can go back to here. I want all the transports to stay together for transport heat reasons. I should also pay to upgrade them. Or for the Celestial Empire, I get mandate growth, making me almost want to pass this one. Yearly meritocracy plus 0.05. Core creation cost. Man, the reforms are so good. Trade efficiency and a diplomat. Now let's go with the yearly meritocracy. Cost us 1 stab and 17 mandate. Yes, we are low on mandate. Yes, our troops are paper. Oh no. This is gonna be the end of the world. If they even come and confront us. They very well might, but they're stuck on their island. Trading in paper for admin tech cost. Liang is just watching me like, sure, you're sieging. Oh, you're sieging. Good for you. Siege of Kaifeng is done. Hey, Liang. I mean, he's sieging down here. You don't want peace? Okay. And let's go make ourselves 2 cores over here. That's Ning over there. I might separate peace out Ning. We'll see. I have all the cores that are being created. I love this. Noble's worried. There is nothing to worry about, nobles. Why are you worrying, nobles? You shouldn't be worrying. Silly nobles. I mean, I don't really need to boost my stab. Overextension? Why am I overextended? Oh, because there was things that I had forgotten to finish coring? Yeah, the Ming provinces that I'm now currently, apparently... So, coring... Oh yeah, this one, for sure. Hi, you. Let's make core here and in Fengyang, and we will... Actually, these guys I should bring down to siege things. They're the good they're the ones who are good at sieging things and stuff. They're the ones who actually do the good stuff. I'll have them land in Taichung. 21%, come on, 21. Oh, defenders desserts, okay. Group. Sail. And once they've sailed, we're gonna be good. We're okay. Again, still only quality ideas. I want to finish my Deus Vult. Then I want my admin ideas, because I need admin ideas. Everyone needs admin ideas in their life. 2 for peace. Get you out, give me your ducats. Any war reps. Don't want to pillage. No core return. However, cancel the core you have on who? On Chu? Nah, you can keep it. Ooh, release Tang. Big class ducats, release Tang. Tang, little OPM. Tang, I have bad news for you. No, because their guarantee is going to last. I'll fight Shu before they lose the guarantee there. 37k. Really, game? Yes. Come on, land. And now, before they get a fort, yeah, they don't have a fort specifically. Good. I need a fort here. And I have the fort that's protecting over here, meaning that the only two places that have some form of devastation are here and here. One tick of mill, and we're good. The fort here will remove all over here and there. Are you under influence of friendly fort? No. There, you're out of that. Once this one is done, we're good. 0.01 devastation, I'm way good. And the entirety of the devastation in the land, I mean, still a little bit here. Oh, here as well. This one is not mine. This place is mine, though. Dean, you get 5 per tick of. There we go. Few more ticks of development. 3 ticks. The rest, you might not be covered, so just in case. There. Yeah, rebel successful. But I don't want to jump onto 37 rebels on 25 mandate with only half of my fighting force. I'd much more like to have these guys fully occupied. Nope, Vendors desert again. Emperor does not own and control Nanjing. I know! That was Nanjing that they took, which is rude. Ooh, influence ideas. Yes, Liberty Desire and Subject, please. You shift consolidate, send 1,000 men up, rest down. We are blockading their capital fort, which is here. Should fall super fast. I need this one to fall so we can go and free Nanjing. And then hopefully catch the Ning troops on a fort. Or somewhere else, by the way. Okay. We did do way better than I expected. Right now I don't really want to fight you yet. I mean, I'll go sit on the border for the moment. Or, no, you go catch them up there, because that's where you is. Send 1 army running after them. They have 5 maneuver. Do we have someone with high maneuver? No. Let's try and find someone with high maneuver. Perfect. Congrats. You get the job. If we can stack wipe Ning, will be hard with our paper mandate people. But we are... Nope. Meritocracy is going down because negative mandate. Yeah. That's fine. At yearly meritocracy is lifesaver. Siege of here is done. Good. Get back to here. And then we'll be able to start with 2 armies to go down through people. Ning, Tuning, and you. Yeah. Yes, I lost the effect of I don't control Nanjing. Good. So you go there, fleets go there. How many troops do you have? 19, most of them being in the way north. There. Being in the way north up there. I can catch and murder them up north. I will. It is win battles for war score. You go to Canton. Disagreeing advisor. He has a point. Yeah, separatist and G separatist. I mean, at this point, you're gonna have to deal with it. Subject. Hey, Chahar, you can catch him. Good job. Go catch him. You go catch him. Can I go to here? No, I'm gonna have to follow our blast through that fort as well. Where's your? What is your capital? Is Canton your capital? Canton is your capital. Okay. I'm gonna need some help to siege that down, so... Shogun's reputation tarnished. I'll pay in the points. Good job, you got your rebels. Automatic transportation. Actually, automatic transportation, I'd like to transport you to there. Conquest against Dali! Hey, Dali's free. Hi, Dali. Tiny little Dali. And Chu is... Chu got chewed up, actually. Shun got chewed up. Langzheng, I have a Conquest of China CB against them as well. Hey, how can he march through Shu and I can't? Through Liang and I can't. I can't. I need that fort to be built. Where are you going for? Where are you going, sir? There? No? Further? Back here. Faster. Have Macau to topple. I doubt they're gonna let me cross, but we can always try. Or are they too afraid? Are they gonna be afraid of my 33 transports? Yeah, no, they didn't. They said no to my transports. Okay. $28 mandates. We're gonna be fighting on low mandate, but that's okay. We have samurai. See, samurai. Samurais solve a lot of problems. Let's say I don't mind about the occupation. You're going back up north. Siege of Canton's over. Actually, you go to here. You... I mean, I know it's gonna mean... Actually... No, go there. Transport the rest of the armies back and... Yeah, transport fight. We won the transport fight. We're the best. We're the best transport fighters you've ever seen. Or something like that. Okay, you came down. You're down here. Let's deal with you down here now. Then, I guess it's here? Or here? I already have a big mosquito. You know, the ones that don't sting but are huge. That's decided to fly around the flats. This was the next event in the isolationist event, Iko-Iki. Communities of faithful Iko-Iki have started growing into small towns around major Buddhist temples in the realm. These cities are not only influential in a spiritual sense, they also command their own defense forces, composed of anything from samurai of low-level landholders to armed farmers and monks. The Iko-Iki communes represent a parallel authority not only to the shogun, but to any daimyo controlling the surrounding lands. One such commune has sprung up around a temple in Ki, and while we might be able to benefit from their support, this potent mix of religious fervor, weapons, and autonomy poses a threat to daimyo authority. So we're gonna go here. No. Crap, I almost had the beast. We must undercut these hornists. We undercut the hornists. Also, insects, you're actually not a mosquito, so you're not welcome. Even less welcome. Gotcha. Silly insect. Excuse me for a second. I am going to release an insect into nature. And close the window at the same time. This one. Be right back. Bug has been released. I repeat, bug has been released. So I should have turned on this one ages ago, even though it doesn't change much for looting. Truce with Mongolia and truce with Oirath has ended. I mean, at some point, Oirath is gonna want to coalition me, right? Oh no, they're only on 31. They're fine. They're chill. They're chill. They're very, very chill with that. And I did not, in my access incident, erase the options. We got 3. We undercut the hornist nests. We went with the... We don't like the Iko-Iki. And in the last one, time has... Well, it'll be the time to crush the peasants. Whereas down here... 7K, 7K... 7K, 7K... Can you march there? No, renovating a pagoda. For 5 mandates, for 500 ducats, no thanks. I'll sacrifice prestige instead. When Macau falls, we can move to here. I mean, I can't really get to there unless Shu gives me mill access, but I doubt Shu will give me mill access. Shu will give me mill access. Thank you, Shu. But I can only go to here, which is... Oh, actually, now I can go further. I can now go further. Okay, Macau occupied. And you go straight to there. Version successful. Sunk boats. We want to occupy all provinces so that we have so that we get cores. You group up. You follow up. And then we're going to annex all of that, and our gov cap is gonna explode because, I mean, we still have a whole huge amount of it, but they're gonna be pushed out with no one. Deal. Just need to occupy that. After that, I think it's gonna be time for a war against Shun again, because truce with Shun says 1551, 3 years. Okay. Ideology for the Empire. No. We will not dishonor the Shinto faith in our ancestors. We do not want to flip out of this. Yes, stab. Stab hits every time, all the time, everywhere. Just waiting on the last core of Anke, and then we should be all Gucci. Okay, peace time. Time for peace. So, normally I can piece all three out together. For basically no AE. Canton being the most important. Macau because I don't want Portuguese to grab it. And all of this for a grand total of 0 admin points. I love it. 0 admin points and so much more money to come in. Monies. Chu, Liang, Ning, Tang, all of those. 3, 2, 1. I can even take 42 ducats. Oof. Gain claim against Tuning and Ning. Although they don't exist. I could declare on Tang. Tang, did you friend anyone? No, you didn't friend anyone. Chu, if I look at you, you have truce with me for a while. Liang, even longer. So Shun is the next one, or Dali. Or I declare on Langjing. Langjing, declare you have lots of friends, but unified China. I mean, lots of friends. Nothing terrible. Nothing terrific. You are great at removing the devastation around here. This place has some devastation. Done. And down here, I'm not going to bother. 0.87. There. They're going to deal out themselves. Canton is going to remove here and there. Meaning over here we have, well, it's these states that don't have anything. Bio here and here. I thought that's my hand you're trying to grab. You know, with those little claws of yours. Build a fort here and we should be fine. Yes, managing China requires to build forts. Lots and lots and lots of forts. Spend that. Yeah. 160 is fine. We'll find an advisor at some point when she dies. She's still 45, so until then, it's fine. And I can even... No, we said I was waiting for this. Wait for this, and once this is done, stab up. 11th of August. Easy. Do you want to fight Lang Zhang immediately? I'm probably losing money because they don't have the supply limit. You need 35, so go back to Canton. There we go. It's reinforcements. Yeah, 610, something like that. We have lost the effect of does not own Canton. We've lost the war for the Celestial Empire. That's fine. The military leader has left us. That was our admiral. Our admirable admiral. Truce with Diviet has ended. Oh, we had a truce with you? Oh yeah, with you. Do I have a CB for China? No. I have forced tributary states, but that's not what I want. Negative mandate. I am getting out of the debt out of the dumps of the negative mandate. Is it the proclaimed dynastic name? Its mandate is not meritocracy. So I really want better advisors and the porcelain tower of Nanjing. Yearly meritocracy. 0.5 yearly meritocracy. Which means I would need to accept Jinghuangi or something like that. We might go court idea next as well. Ship trade power? Sure. We unified the Japanese culture group. We have trading in silk, spices, or Chinaware, namely Chinaware. We have converted at least 10 provinces of our faith to our faith. Easy. And our missionaries are doing all the job to do it. It's actually the autonomy. Yeah, 85, because I didn't state that yet. I could concentrate, but I don't need to concentrate yet. Question is, where do I war? Do I wait for this truce because Shun truce is soon-ish. 51, that's 3 years. I don't want to wait 3 years. I guess it's gonna be a Langzheng war. With Champa down here, Malacca, Pegu, Monk Pai, Rome, that's Monk Nai, Monk Pai is here, so these three, Langzheng, Malacca, and Little Champa down here. I guess. $1K a month, negative mandate is hurting. And war exhaustion. Maybe we wait a few months. Let's wait a few months for the war exhaustion to tick away. Chu has cancelled the right to mill access that we had given us. Okay, sure. Sure, Chu. Song, do you want to become my vassal? You would. I need more vassals. Oh. Building a spy network, that's a big spy network up here. Forest tributary against Shun, conquest, China thing chain on them. If I attack Nanai, Oirat defends. If I attack Oirat, Mongolia defends, and Charhar has claims on all of Oirat, apparently. I mean, I'm up. Subjects in this one, you are allowed to do whatever you want. Yeah, Tang, you want a royal marriage? I will give you your royal marriage. Should have been improving, but I don't need more. Offer vassalization. Deal. Put a diplomat back on improving with subjects. New idea. Again, it's only the mill idea. I want the admin idea. I really want this admin idea. What does my diet want? Temple for Suruga. They want Udi. That's war against Hixie. I'm not opposed to fighting Hixie because Hixie probably doesn't have friends. So, and their armies are either here or there. I have about a bajillion ducats. No thanks. For 50 yen power, I will take it. Has enacted the gov reform of the examination system. Yeah, because we lost this for the Celestial Empire, which is much better. Yearly prestige, gov cap, Venushi and Xinguang, and merchants. The examination system is, I think it's somewhere around here. So we don't have that one, it's not this one, it's not... And it's none of these. We're currently on national manpower, yeah. Now I'm gonna go with the military. Hixie has probably very little military. Yeah, 9k, so we can actually split. Split fighting stacks. Conquest against Hixie. I know their armies are going to be either here or there, so... General and troops. Their capital is here, so I'm going to need... Siegers right nearby, and the other two are going to start from... here. Boom, everyone! Ooh, 18k min separatists. Oh. Don't take the siegers. Oh, you're lacking a leader. You're the extra guys that I don't really need to start the war. Yes. Is it you who is... No, it's the other stack. Perfect. We'll go and provoke some separatists. Except they provoke themselves, which is great. I don't have to bonk them myself. G separatists are the next one. G separatists up here. There's a fort, so I don't really care. Eight, 12, 14, 10. It's gonna be 14. Ooh, Temple of Confucius. That one is... No, that's yearly prestige. Religious unity. Can seize land. Everyone is happy. Yes. For 5 ticks of dev away. Now you can go to here, where we know that the Xi separatists are going to be. Which is flat land, so... Oh, no, they're one tile up. Okay. Taiwanese separatists, I need to deal with those as well. In the mountains of Taiwan, 11, 7, 5. I'm going to place myself on 7, but I think they'll spawn on 11. Close. Soon done with our religious ideas, and then after that, we can start going back ham on these. Or we take the textile manufacturer, which is going to bring us monies. There, Taiwanese separatists. Poke. As expected, they spawned it on the 11. It's okay. Slow reinforce and sail back to the mainland. Thank you, boats. Korean separatists. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Growth of the printing industry. Embracing printing press. Yeah. This changes everything indeed. Let's see. Guess what? War. Conquest. Say Udi, doesn't really matter. And yes, I know I'm only on 35 mandate, but it should be growing back up. No, I don't compensate the traders. Sorry, traders. But not sorry. Here, Heixi has no other provinces, so we're good. On consolidating, Huai separatist. Sure. 10, 9, 17. Good news, they'll be in the 17. We're gaining a few men every month. Each up there is done. We could also go after Nanai, but their Oirat would defend them. Or we just declare on Oirat and then truce reset with the other. You are a vassal of Oirat, yeah. Finish eating Mongolia. The Peony Pavilion by Sun Tzu. Gain 3 innovativeness, gain 100 splendor. Our ruler gains 1 dip, which he doesn't have. He's not maxed out. Indeed, he isn't. 62 though. Can we finish the war in less than 3 months? So he can abdicate for his son, but his son would get 100 dip. Because we're not gonna get 100. He's not gonna live 100 months. Let's be honest. It's at age 60. He's not living 100 months. There, Albazin. Pause. Come on. I could invest in admin and Miltech. Yes. How much is my tech? Okay. Deal done. First, peace. Hikes out. Sue for peace. There. Take all ducats. Deal. I'm gonna keep the land for myself. It's not that much overextension, and it doesn't hurt my mandate for devastation because it's not in China. So all this absolutely terribly... actually, Albazin, let's not do it because it's part of your state. Bartok, no. No, Bartok. No, Bartok. Hey! Hey! No biting the webcam. This little guy was trying to bite the webcam. Webcam biter. Boo! Boo! Webcam biter. Bad. Subject. Sahar. Grand Province up there. Deal. Now I would like to abdicate. Cannot abdicate while pending events. Boo! Okay. Too bad. Still, you're terrible. Your son is way better. Abdicate. Gain 5 mandate, gain 15 meritocracy. Some of my provinces get unrest. Sure. The capital for the Japan Empire. No, we will remain in Japan. Our air is terrible. Goodbye, air. One thing done. June 51, right? Truce in 51? Yeah, June 51, so by the time I cross and get ready on the border, it'll be perfect time. Miltech and that, and I can get better infantry. In terms of ideas, we still have, yeah, we need to finish our ideas for our 25 infantry CCA. The states, our merchants are very unhappy with us. They'll forgive us in time. They'll forgive us in time. Down here, I need to regain my morale. Completed the state agenda for 50 admin points. Thank you. Art company unavailable. Yes. War against Shun, though. There's gonna be so many forts, aren't there? No, down here I can walk right up. First forts are down here. So the guys from the north can occupy and fabricate cores up here. Subjects! Subjects, sleep. When I declare on Shun, who is going to be in there? La Na. Okay, tiny La Na down here. We'll even see if they honor the call. They do. Okay. But the guys down here... Excellent here. You can never have too much manpower, indeed. Oak. Right under my feet as planned. Korean separatists. This is flatland, this is hill. Social tensions. Ah, this is the last one in the Eco-Icky thing. The time has come to crush the peasants, sadly for them. You guys are going to be the ones to do that. In the Kinai area, probably in Ki. Sail off. There, the time has come to crush these peasants. Yes, that's the +3 option. Oh, that's a lot of stacks. Good thing they're split. Good thing I have some sort of a fort on the capital. So, raise these two options. We're on +3. That is a success. We're just gonna have to wait for the... Once there's no more rebels, for the event to trigger saying success. And we'll be on 3 events, 3 isolationist events. Iko-Iki. So Iko-Iki, we are here. We can highlight it green. End of religious self-government. We're gonna get the event. Escape. Let's click. Shift, consolidate, move forward. Strength of faith. 10 prestige. Kanushi gains 10 loyalty. Thank you, Kanushi. Treason. Dai Viet gains a claim on me. That's fine. Move forward. They have not yet. Well, one. I'll let them. We'll take something. Liang. Property defended. Yeah. Property defended. Modifier's going away. Good. Wave of obscurantism. Let's lose prestige. It's fine. Prestige can be farmed. They got disease outbreak. Battle of Kyoto, done. Korean separatist group. 150%, provoke. As suspected, the tile right under, because they still had separatism. You're going to go deal with the these guys are gonna go deal with the U separatists. Go to here, you guys go down to where U was. U separatists. I mean, it's not a very big zone, and it's near it's all near the near forts, so deal with them easily. Quite easily. Agent of Shun. Do I have a diplomat? Yes, I do. I do have a big spy network in Nanai, although I don't need the spy network in Nanai. Last claim here. Yep. 11 days. Truces are at best at the start of the month. So let's actually start a spy network on Shun, so forts fall faster. You separatists down here. Don't think I forgot them. 24 right under my feet. Dealt with. Shift consolidate to go on slow reinforcements. End of religious self-government. Add 1 to isolationism level. Lose 100 local autonomy in provinces. We get authority asserted. National unrest. Monthly autonomy change down. That, if we look at Sakoku Law, is the third one. Just with Shun ended, Revolt, Tang, Noble, Rebels. Well, it's good for Tang. Tang is vast. Shun declare. Shun, time to declare. And it is Unify China. Unify China. Unify China. Check. Subjects are all told to sleep. You will sleep. How many men do you have, Shun? 23,000. I'm not afraid of 23,000 Shun men, even though we are technically still on a negative mandate. It's a technicality. How much do I want to boost it? Yeah. Extra 0.03. If we had more ducats, we would be upgrading the Beijing Palace. Treason. This is intolerable indeed. Can you march all the way to their capital? Their capital, which is here. No. Can't march to there either, so might as well. 4 for the Celestial Empire. They're probably heading up there to deal with those guys. Should I go up to there? You go to Yuanling. Up here, I don't think it's China, but just in case. For sure, Yan, Ordos, Hitao, Alexa. Not Alexa, Alexa. Let's be a bit ambitious. Conversion successful. Siege of Ningxia is done. Capital now. Cat said meow in the back. In the way back of the house. Ah. Right, 2k Shun troops. How many have you bumped up your troops? Nope, you're still on 26. So you're still not scary. You go there, you go there, you go to Chengdu, and then we're gonna need someone to siege down this fort. It might be these little guys. I could actually send someone to... No, not our great advisor. Inflation reduction, do we have that? We do not have that. But we do have a crap ton. Religion-wise, we have a crap ton of conversions to do, so... Congrats, sir. Congrats, sir converter. You are converting people. In fact, no. You go there. Join up with these guys, and one of these two will go over. Hi, Shun, with your 15k troops. Need that one to fall. Yes, Jin, so watch your borders very attentive, with very big attention. All the attention goes to the border survey. Siege of Fleisch. Let's actually bring these guys down. The guys down here. You guys can split up again. In fact, no. Back up. You removed the fort in Ningxia? No, you did not remove the fort in Ningxia. You're not that stupid. Good. You can go to Jianshu. You can go to there. Wow, siege down here is done immediately. Can I go down to here now? Yes. Go siege down their capital so we can piece them out. Lana and their 16k troops. I want to enact a decree. I don't really want to enact the decree. Dev cost. National tax. I mean, tax is good, but that's the money one. That's boat one. That's the trade one. For defense, if you're really under attack. Infantry combat ability and reinforced speed. I mean, yes, if you're fighting a difficult war. Fund education centers. Tech cost and institution spread. Ooh, tech cost though. Tech cost? Tech cost? Yeah. So fund the education corps. Yes, sacks my loyalty. I know. I'm not yet to the point where I want to dip annex. I want to tech up. I'll hide in the back rows over there. We'll be taking our cores and then sieging your land. Well, these guys go all the way to here to siege this tiny little fort and then come back. Maybe stepping on their capital is going to be enough for them. Improvements in production technology, admin points, and inflation. 2 for peace? Nope. No, finish your ideas first. Take your tech. Yeah, water shortage 21%. We're good. Move to Govi. They're hiding either here or there in one of these 4 provinces. So you're going to Yingzhou. Nope, you're going to there. Finally. Change of plans. 49 mandate. End of month. We are back to no negatives. Our troops are no longer paper. Ooh, yes. Sorry, but finish Deus Vult. The Emerald Buddha. Removed from Qingbai. We get the Emerald Buddha for yearly prestige. Yes, please. Yes, unlock Deus Vult. Chiang Mai is done, so they had the Buddha. Lanan, can I piece you out? Yes. 4 reps, yes. Ducats, yes. Get out. Oi! Meow separatist, oi! Have to deal with you then. I'll deal with them with the siegers. We go to Ein. I do plan on not massacring their troops. And this is not China, so I'm not getting core, so I'll just stare them down from up there. Or from here. Battle of Yuanling. Should consolidate. Send one to there. It's like these guys to go deal with that guy. Yes, but ye separatists will not be allowed. Ye separatists do not have a permit. Or something. You can go to Karakorum, Siege of Zangye. Ooh, Zangye's over. Good job. Good job, little guys. We have one going to here. One going to there. Want to occupy all of down here, which is going to be done. Yeah, we're attritioning a bit over here, but it's fine. It's 4 ducats a month. So, Shun, 96. 99% now. What's the grand strategy now, you? Now for you, okay? You ate olive shoe, which is very rude. Liang is still up there, but truce with us is 1556, 3 years. Dali's next on the chopping block for sure. Allied with Mong Nai. That's La Na. Mong Nai is down here. Then we get access to our neighbors, but obviously we now have this one, and we also have the Deus Vult, so... Oh, Sarah Gyogir also has that. Cool. Peace. Time for peace. Not your peace deal. I don't like your peace deal. I didn't even look at it. But I don't like it. And I know that is all my cores, so... Mine. Ningxia, Hetao is part of it. These are for sure the basic China borders. We're at to finish the state. This is a state in itself that I can't fully take. Yeah, I like that plan. 100%. Shun and Liang are the only two who would protest something a little bit. I'm gonna have 175 to core. I might give some to Jin so that I don't have to deal with, like, over here. I kinda wanna keep Ningxia, but everything around it, give it. Unifying China, I took some provinces that were not in China. What is this one? Conquer South China. Yes, I did conquer South China quite easily. Currently 23, we get Wealth of China until the end of the game. Trade efficiency, center of trade upgrade. And Koyo gets local dev cost, local goods produced, and something like that. Gain 20 mandate. Yes, please, and thank you. Permaclaim on every province that is part of the Malacca trade node. Oh no, we're gonna have to expand in the Malacca trade node. That's very terrible, Buffduck, isn't it? Ain't it, Mr. Cat? He says meow. He doesn't care. Jibei is not an accepted culture yet. Jibei, where is Jibei? Maybe I need to wait a month. There we go. War for the Celestial Empire, New Merc. Holy War against Serik Yogir, Cleansing of Heresy against Dali. Now can I accept Jibei? No. 20 in states. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Jibei accepted, so I want this. Everything around it can go to hell. Technically, even this. So Jin, you're gonna get this for sure. So I'm not giving you the rest of China. China's for me. Grand province of here, here for sure. I kind of like the concept of keeping these two provinces for myself. These two, however, this is Mongol culture, and Mongol culture I do not need to keep. Something like this. This is part of a state that you own, so you can have it. Sure. Jin, Grand Province, there. Yeah, that sounds about decent, right? As for myself, Ordos and Hitao. Nah, I'm not gonna keep them. Although, no, because they're not part of a state that I have, so no. Kingdom yellow. There, overextension 0. Mastani 0, 0 overextension. Congrats, Mastani. Big applause. Everyone applauds. Yay! Time for Dali. Until truce with Liang is done in soon. January 56, yeah, 2 years. Dali should be able to fall in less than 2 years. Then we have a big Jaunpur over here. I like how this is consolidating. We're gonna have to go confront Russia and give them a stop to expansion in Oirat, among others. Jahari, noble rebels, don't care. Profiteering in Seishu. I don't care about Oirat's opinion of me. Solon separatist, that I dislike. I deeply dislike that. Group, we're gonna send a 4. Because we have men and force limit, and no, well, we don't have that much money. I think to say we raise another army. Now, where's my other siegers? Jiben separatist, Solon separatist. Wait, where's my other army? Okay, they're there. Yeah, we're gonna have some we're gonna have some separatism around here. However, interrupting the missionary is very rude. Sure. Take this one. Now that's a good heir. That is an excellent heir. He's age 0. He's 36, so he should kick the bucket soon? Question mark? Now hope that he has good ideas. Chahar, yes, you can get your royal marriage. Dang, I did not enforce religion upon you. I mean, I'll just integrate you at some point. Because Liang is gonna be mine. Ooh, Chahar, if you take care of them, that would be great. Are you gonna take care of them? No, you're just gonna watch them. Okay. I understand that you would want to just watch them, and now they're going into here. Dali, do you still have friends? You're a tributary of Lang Zheng. Oh, down here, so we're gonna have to fight Lang Zheng. So maybe we still have a truce with you. No, I have not gone to unify China against you yet. And I'd kind of rather grab all of these provinces and Dali and Puer. Maybe actually force them to return them to Dali. Force return these two to Dali before. Although, because they're gonna be my cores anyway, so. But yeah, unify China was sounds like a good plan. Just take care of that rebel, and then hopefully before he occupies the entire province. Is he gonna get to occupy the province? Son of a gun. Local fortification expert. Let him stay home. Where? That's the big question. Oh yes. The entire country needs him. Would be 5 mandate. No, 5 meritocracy. Ooh, do I want the meritocracy? Yes, I do. For once, I actually do. There we go. Movement's locked. Yes, I go after... Do I really go after Lang Zhang here? No, I go after Dali, and then... And then Ding and stuff, and then Lang Zhang. Because I have Lang Zhang, I have Dai Viet. I am going to have Liang extremely soon, though. Liang January 56, it's January 55. For all I know. Liang, who are you allied to? Sarah Gyogir. Trib of Oirat. So if I declare on Liang, Sarah Gyogir would defend. If I Kobel, I bring in Oirat. Oirat has no friends. So if I actually declare on Oirat first, I have a lot of claims on him. That's actually the plan. Declare on Oirat. Once Oirat is distracted with at least one army, because, you know, at least one army, declare on Liang Saragyogir as Kobel. Also build forts. This sadly has to be an obsession when you are playing in China. You need to build forts. State houses, and this catch up a little bit on tech. We're technically on time on admin tech now, which is kind of impressive. We're still a bit late on dip. We're gonna catch up, maybe, because we also are going through our influence ideas, and we're gonna integrate people. I might give ourselves a little bit of boost on mill, although well, our current ruler is terrible, but our next guy is better. So once we catch up, because admin we can consider ourselves up to date, almost. Idea-wise, I want the influence idea. The next one is going to be a big question. Because there's the admin idea for the GovCap modifier plus 20%, which we are going to need. Saves on admin advisor cost, saves on core creation to 25% is huge. That saves a lot of points. Promote culture cost, don't really care about it, but you know. Tab cost, don't really, well, actually I do care as China. Monthly autonomy change, very neat. Admin tech cost minus 10%, and more than anything else, GovCap plus 20%. I am thinking of going court. Some dip rep, some estate loyalty equilibrium, the yearly prestige, the reform progress growth. It would be for this. The reduced max absolutism impact for privileges, which I like as well. Monthly splendor is neat, but Monarch dip skill, yes please. And this one, the mandate growth modifier plus 0.010 and yearly meritocracy plus 0.25. Which would help a lot with our meritocracy. What would also help is the policies we get through court. Court and religious, tolerance of true faith, and war score cost versus other religions. Huge. Quality ideas, yearly army professionalism plus 0.02, that is ginormous. And special unit force limit, that's even more samurai. They're considered special forces, and that's it, because the last one is the one I took here, I don't remember. Or we go expansion, but expansion we're going to get colonies, to start getting down into here. But I do have claims on all of this. Hegemon of Asia. Yeah, I need to eat Liang. I need to eat Liang, and that's it. Yeah, Master of the Dragon Throne until the end of the game. Manpower and accepted culture provinces. It's not just religion, it's accepted culture. Enables the cover dip action, fabricates tributary claim, don't really care. Japan gets divine aspiration until the end of the game. Yearly meritocracy, monarch power tribute from trib states. We could maybe force Nanai into trib. I'd like to make him my tributary, but he's trib of Oirat. If I eat all of Oirat, because Oirat is 169, that's a bit big. Uzbek resisted relatively well to Russia. Russia is coming in with their Siberian frontier though. And they're allied with Sweden, supporting the independence of Moldavia against Poland. Making Moldavia probably very high liberty desire, yeah, 100%. So they're disloyal with Poland. Poland is not having a fun game this time. Ottoman has finished conquering most of the MAMs. Ethiopia actually grew nicely. Hi, Ethiopia. Persia could be a friend because they're not going to want to expand too much into India. They're going to want to reclaim, well, claim the lands around here. So I would have my hands free to go after India. That sounds good. I like it. I like the concept. But more, I'd really like to get into here, though. Get down into all of this, all of these guys. Maybe get ourselves a little crown colony, you know? I didn't see anyone colonizing yet, right? Uncolonized, uncolonized. We haven't even seen a European here yet, so we're good. Majapahit actually colonizing over here. They don't start with that. Hey, Majapahit. That might be one of the next tags I play, Majapahit. Play some Buddhist. I haven't played Buddhist in quite a while. YouTube. This is where I'm going to stop. Twitch, don't move anywhere. We're going to raid someone. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Next week, I am unfortunately out of town for the entire week, so no stream before next Wednesday at best. And even then, I'll be coming back from things and stuff and probably have some administrative obligations. But YouTube, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys soon. Best way, subscribe and leave the little bell on. But see you in 2 weeks anyway.